talking a lot and we both are running weak, trying to keep this all from falling back, letting life roll, trying to let go, and I know for a fact I love you bigger than the sea. I love you better than my coffee in the morning. I love you wider than a river, bigger than the sea, larger than the sky, higher than fever. Lately we've been losing ourselves, are we? We tried but can't make it over this bridge, and time will tell why the hell is this so difficult. If we love so, don't wanna let go, and I just know for a fact I love you bigger than the sea. I love you better than my coffee in the morning. I love you wider than a river, bigger than the sea, larger than the sky, higher than fever. Higher than fever. Higher than fever. Thinking of our past, did we do all that we can? Could we change the way this ends? Paint it over. Don't wanna let go, don't wanna let go. It hurts so bad, how can I do so? Don't wanna let go, don't wanna let go. And I know, I know, I know I love you bigger than the sea. I love you better than my coffee in the morning. I love you wider than a river, bigger than the sea, larger than the sky, higher than fever. Bigger than the sea, larger than the sky, higher than fever.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? The woods are more woodsy. Let's see. Jason, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Fun Size, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back as well. Shy Breeze, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. And then, Jason, thank you as well for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I really do appreciate that. Coming in for that hype train. Build a treehouse if you want good vibes. We're gonna die to a murder kitty if you want me doing that right now. Okay, and what if... okay. Heck you, man. So, I was looking at actually just these 4 trees, like the little collection here. It's like this little square. We could put like platform between them all. It's a bit exposed though, so I'm not sure. Oh my god. It's like you'd be able to see it from the road. And from the other side, and I'm not sure. Oh god. Wait, was it? Where was it exactly? Tinker, thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome back. I don't know. Slap some ivy on it and you'd be golden. Yeah, we could. I'm like still worried that the trees are gonna vanish and it's just gonna be like really awkward, like floating platform. I don't know. At that point, it's just a house. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It also takes a lot of mucking around, so it might take a while to build. MG Frey, thank you for the 74 hecking months. Got some people with some crazy numbers out here. Thank you so much. Like, cause I don't even know what kind of platform I want to use. Like, should I use the old boards again? I think maybe. And would it be big enough? Don't know. Don't know. Little cubby to sleep like the last one. I'm not sure. I might just put a tent. Because I didn't really like the hunter hide. It was like... It made me feel exposed. There's not really any hammocks. Just waiting for the murder kitty noise. Gonna die. I'm gonna die out here. Ooh. I'm so paranoid. Sure, was something bigger, like a bigger old wooden thing. It's not really easy for me to like level it. It's like whack right now. Way crooked. It's gonna require so many to get between these 4 trees. Oh. Hello?
Hey, Miss Lamb, it's Jonah.
Hey.
So I'm about to post everybody's plea deals to the docket. I've consulted with a chain of command and some friends of mine who are a little bit more adept at court. And in order to get this process moving and hopefully attract a judge to even take the case and get the plea deal signed, I'm going to have all the plea deals posted on the docket. If you all want to go through and sign them, um, do that, and then hopefully that'll attract a judge to get this process moving.
Yeah, that would help a lot actually. I appreciate that.
Yeah, because we still need them signed by a judge, and I don't think everybody's going to sign them. But I just don't I hate having you all waiting on bail for forever. So
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's been a bit of a rough time for some of us, I think. Listen,
Go
man,
ahead. Sorry, I
okay.
cut you off.
It's been years since I followed all the traffic laws, and Ruby threatened to send me off to prison if I broke one, so I'm being careful.
We gotta get you through the system so we can get you back out on the streets doing crimes so we can arrest you again. That's how we make money.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the whole system. It's a little scheme.
Oh, okay. Well, I see it.
Yep.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Are you doing this because you guys are bored?
Yeah, well, I mean, aren't you doing crime because you're bored?
Well, yeah,
I think boredom is probably it's at the center of the universe. Honestly, it
yeah.
might be.
So
Yeah.
it's a pretty big driving factor.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm gonna have all the plea deals on there. They'll
Okay.
be available for you to add your signature to them, and then once that's done, I'll lock them down until a judge takes the case, and then open them back up for the judge to sign them at the appropriate time.
Sounds good to
So
me.
just take keep an eye out on the docket. They'll be up there shortly.
Okay.
Feel free to spread the
Do
word
you
around if you'd
do you
like.
want us to provide our signatures on the docket or
Yes, yeah.
okay.
So what you'll do is there'll be a link to the plea deal. Add your signature to the plea deal on that link, and
Oh,
then
okay.
yeah, so it'll be like
Yeah.
a document. Yeah.
All right.
And then that should be good. And
Sounds
that does
good.
not mean you're off the bail. It's not active
Yeah,
as
no, I know.
until a judge has signed it. So just keep that in mind. But yep. All right, those will be up there shortly, ma'am. You have a good day. Okay.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Joan. I appreciate you.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, cool. That'll help, hopefully. I checked the docket today and nothing had been posted, but the judges have been active. So I'm just wondering if none of them want to take the case. Which I don't really blame them for. But also, I just want my plea deal. I, j- I just want my plea deal, man. I don't want to be on bail anymore. Gosh. Let's look through the fences. Maybe there's a fence type thing I can use. It's hard to look through all the objects and stuff and get pull the tags and things. A jetty? I don't really know what to search for that. Jetty's not pulling anything up. Dock? I don't know if they... Not sure if there are any, like, dock objects. I think they exist, but they're not, like, objects I can pull out exactly. For the most part, I'm working with, like, little pieces. A dock typically is, like, a set. And I don't have access to spawn that kind of stuff. There's a few structure things I can spawn, but nothing crazy. And where's the fences? Come here. Walls and fences. There we go. I don't think that format works, Tato. Unfortunately, I have found that certain types of spawn codes just simply don't work properly. I think it's just the way that it's designed. There's only certain ones. Mostly like prop stuff is accepted. All these fences are metal. They're all metal. the wood stuff is so small. I'm glad you got that reference, Tato. Okay, there's one thing that might work, but I don't know what it's gonna do, so it might freak out. Hopefully it won't, but this is the gate for the nudie camp. Oh. Oh. But since it's a gate, I'm worried that it's gonna like wiggle. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's all terrible. Everything is bad. Oh. Oh. It's kind of big enough. Oh god. Oh, I moved it. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything that's happening. It's a nightmare. Well, I can't really do underground. Yeah, this is an attempt at a treehouse. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're just kind of seeing if this item is worthwhile.
a little higher. It's gonna be dangerous to fall out of this thing, by the way. Oh god, what is that, Tato? What is that? It might. Oh my god, it's huge! What is this? Oh my god, hold on. What do you mean? Oh, it's dumb. It's dumb. I hate it. It's so stupid. Here, let's see. It's not quite attached, so it's gonna be a little wonky. Hmm. I was thinking ladder here, like along this tree, up to the stairs. Oh, it's so stupid. Everything is stupid.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Miranda, thank you for the 7 months. Alright. And I think this should be what we use as our ladder, but it might not be long enough, so we'll see. It's not long enough. Dang it. Um... Leave a bit off the ground. I think the way GTA ladders work, I'm not sure if that'll work, but we can try it. Watch this be backwards, because I'm stupid.
Yeah, remember when you said
Hello?
that you didn't want to talk? Hi!
Hi.
How you doing? How you feeling?
You know, I'm awake.
Come on. Yeah,
Ever
his father says hi.
tell him I said hello, and yes, I'm okay.
He said hello. Okay, that's good. Are you by yourself right now?
Yeah.
Do you need food? Do you need anything?
I probably will in a bit. I don't think I'm ready to be out in society right now.
That's okay. All the time you need.
But, yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing okay, yeah.
That's good. How's Raina?
Don't know. Twinkle's just woke up about 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah. Good morning. But she was doing better yesterday.
That's good. Well, how about I give you a call in a little bit? Cause I'm working on something, and then
Okay.
when I'm done and ready to hang out, I'll give you guys a call.
Okay. See you in a bit. Bye.
Goodbye. I want to minimize the amount of items I'm doing, so I think I'm gonna pick a different. I think there's other ladder options, but I don't know if they're labeled. I think the ladder I used before was from the furniture catalog, and it's not going to be... Oh. It's not going to be listed in anything you guys are probably looking through. If you have any, Tato, you can recommend them. I think I need to steal the object thing from the furniture menu. It's pretty cool so far. I'm cool with it. Can we get up on the roof? Yeah! Oh, I love that. Yeah, it doesn't seem... Well, the one I used before was metal. I wanted to use that wooden one because it looks good. Maybe... Hold on. Hold on. I'm not even sure if you can go up this ladder. Even if it was attached to the ground. I thought you could for some reason. There's a lot of like metal crane ladders that probably would work, but like they don't make sense. They would be sorely out of place here. Okay. Oh. That might have been bad. Stuck. Crashing. Crashing. Don't know why that crashed, but it is now frozen. We are become stuck. We'll wait it out. Okay, so plea deals. Who drew this art? Me. I did. It's my art. My plea agreement is the defendant pleads guilty to the charges of 1 times felony obstruction of justice, 1 times unlawful imprisonment, to the sentence of time served and a $1,400 fine. All right. It's signed. But we're still stuck. I don't really know what's happening here. I think I might need to... Yeah. We're just gonna relaunch and try to get rid of that. Oopsie poopsie. Hope I can get rid of it. What's everyone else's? Da, 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 da. So looks like Ember's is 2 years and 2 years parole and a $100K fine. Wendy, same thing except 50K fine. Sneaky, same as Wendy. Pockets just gets obstruction for some reason. Buttons, same thing. And JoJo, same thing. So those three got obstruction. Tessa got the other felony, and then the other three got screwed over for the murder. But I don't really know why the plea deals aren't any different. They probably should be, but it's not, because it's not really a point to sign it, except just getting out of it and getting it over with. Oh, is Tessa's time served? We're getting time served and a $1,400 fine. That's it. Okay, the tent is gone, which is good, but strange because I thought I placed it, but that's okay. I think we're not going to do the tent. We're just going to avoid that one. I don't want to put chairs either at all, because the last time I put a chair, it was just constantly there's a local in it, and I hated that. So we're going to leave that. Yeah, I might just put a sleeping bag or something, but no, a bench would still have the same thing. Be nice if there was like... Nah, it's okay. Oh. Oh, God. What do you do when you're backed up against a wall and all options will mess things up? right. No, that ain't gonna work. A bale? Not a bad idea. It's fun. A group of turtles is apparently called a bale. I didn't know that either. This is a lot bigger than I thought it was. No, we're not doing that. I don't know where we could put the sleeping bag. I feel like next to the railing makes sense, but I also like to stand next to the rail. I think that makes sense. Need to find that trespasser sign. Where is it? Where, oh, where is my sign? Anyone have it? One that says trespassers will be shot. Survivor shot again. I can't find it. Yeah, it's not under signs. No, it wasn't NoPixel exclusive. It was, I think I'll find it. I just gotta look. Hey, thank you for the 4 months. It's in here somewhere. I mean, what the heck? Where is it? I know I found it in here somewhere. The one I'm looking for is orange, and it says trespassers will be shot, survivors will be shot again. It's a very specific sign. I just can't find it. I don't know where one is in the server. I know I found it in here. I don't know what to look up. There it is. There she blows. Okay, where do we put her? It's so violent. Yeah, the sleeping bag. I think I'm gonna get rid of the sleeping bag. I don't really like it. Should we hang it down instead? Yeah. Oh god. Oh. I don't know, maybe we keep it simple. I don't want to put a bunch of stuff on it. Yeah, that works. Is there a wooden white railing like this? It's just the railing? It's that I could get behind, I think. Hmm. I think we'll stick with that for now. Let's see, can we get down? Yes. Oh! Oh god! The jump scare, bro! The jump scare. Told you guys this would happen. I'm gonna forget she built this treehouse. Bro. The way it just like completely waited for me to be done. I hate that for me. That scared me so bad, chat. You guys don't understand. My heart rate just like tripled. Well. Well. I don't really want EMS to come out here. Such is life. Also, Miranda, thank you very much for the 7 months. Sorry I'm late on that. I wonder if EMS even gets pings for stuff like this. I'll probably take a look at that another time, Alex. Thank you, though. I'll mark it down. Let me, It is so dark. Like, it's actually over dark. Like, I don't... Where is the moon? Hello? I don't want to respawn and, like, be that guy. Does call for help do anything? We'll stay here a little bit and see, but I'm probably gonna have to respawn. 'Cause I don't exactly feel like we'd be found here. Yeah, they added it so that you could know whether or not EMS were around. Whether you should bother or not. Imagine Tad just comes walking up. Or David. David wouldn't make any sense. We know Tad frequently goes on hikes and stuff, so eventually he might actually find it, but... we would hope that it would take him a bit. Edgar twatting out I am tree. Is really cursed, actually. It's a bad omen. Oh no, it's not your Twitch mobile. My game is excessively dark right now. Like, it's exceedingly dark. I literally can't see anything. The only thing I can see is like that little sliver in the middle where there's like slightly less pitch blackness. Yes, the murder kitty showed up. As soon as I jumped down and got out and tried to get on my bike, the mountain lion jump scared me. The thing was like waiting in the darkness to just tackle me. Oh boy. I don't think the EMS got a ping. I'll give it another minute or two and then I think I'll just respawn. No, nobody knows where Tessa is. This location was intended to be a secret. Gotta be honest, I don't think we're getting out of here. Outside of me calling 911 for it, I think we're doomed. I'll just respawn. What do you think, chat? Should we? Rest and rip. Yeah, Murder Kitty got us. Yeah, if you respawn, you're supposed to lose memories, but that's more for like scenarios where you're involved with people and like stuff should be forgotten. It doesn't entirely apply to environmental damages and things like that, but we'll still play it like it, we don't remember. But Tessa's gonna know that her bike's out here. Tessa also has been planning to build something at this spot. She's gonna wake up with murder kitty scratches all over her, animal bites. Like, she's not exactly not gonna know what happened, right? It's one of those things where she can kind of put two and two together and understand, I think I went out there and I got mauled. Because this cat has stalked her before. They are not friends. She's been scoping out this area for a while, and I have been chased to the water several times at this point. That was the first time he's actually got me, though. Which is amusing, because of course it would be now. But that was the first time he also didn't make any sound. Like, he was completely silent until he jumped me. Like, absolutely obliterated me. I think we're just gonna respawn. It is what it is. Ugh. Ugh. Why am I... Hello? Oh man, what the yuck? Hey.
Hi. Everything okay?
Yeah, I just woke up in the obstacle.
Okay, on the way.
I think I got
Tessa-
mauled.
Ooh. Tessa said she just woke up at the hospital. You wanna come? Oh, okay. We're on the way, Tessa.
Okay.
Were you in the mountains?
I don't exactly remember.
Oh no.
I'm all covered in tree sap and I got aminal bites and scratches and
Oh no.
I don't think it went well. Whatever I was doing.
Maybe you
That's
could
all
track
that
the bike
happened,
if
though.
it was with you.
I don't have any other injuries.
Okay, that's good. We are here.
Tessa, this is the car.
Hey, sorry, I was looking at.
Hi. My name's Osvaldo. It's nice to meet you.
Hello, Osvaldo.
Hi, it's very nice. What's your name again?
What do you mean?
His dementia's kicking in. He
I'm
forgot
not.
to take the med.
Listen, I can't fucking play around for anything without you motherfuckers thinking it's dementia. God damn it.
You need to go somewhere, Tessa? Because we're all just testing your buds hanging out.
No, I can hang out. I think I'm alright. I don't really feel like going back out.
Okay.
Are you alright in what sense?
Sure. She had me, did not tell him. Now I know him.
Gosh.
Yeah.
It made me sad, but
Okay.
I mean, it was the
Sneaky,
nature.
this is my biological father, Hubcap. Hubcap, this is
Allegedly.
Sneaky, my boyfriend.
What do you mean
Oh yeah,
allegedly?
we
It's
still
not
think
alleged.
we
We
think
did a
I'm a
DNA
chimera
test.
child.
You just took a DNA test.
Hubcap,
Turns out
did we
he's
fuck
100%
and I give
that
birth to
dad.
Wendy?
What?
Did you leave me at a fire station?
I don't remember.
Okay, it
I
may,
don't
it
think
may
we've ever done the nasty on
Hi, Tessa. Do you need
Hi.
Tessa?
Is there? Do you guys have food?
Yeah. Do you eat cheese?
Yeah.
Okay. You're a vegetarian,
I'm gonna
right?
kill you.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know, but when
Yeah.
I find out, I will.
I'm gonna kill you first.
Try.
I am gonna try.
I have halloumi fries. Is that okay?
Yeah, that'll work.
How many do you want? Two?
Could I get 2 combos worth, but could you make 2 sides
Thought
instead of the
if I wanted to,
kebabs?
I would,
Yeah. Yeah.
but I chose not to.
Right.
So like 4 fries and then 4 drinks.
You can try.
12 fries. And so you want 2 combos?
Yeah.
It's like, you want 2 combos. Okay.
Yeah, 2 combos, but instead of the kebab, just do more fries.
I'm like a Tyrannosaurus Rex
I think
in Jurassic
this
Park.
is it.
Rawr.
There you go.
That's perfect. Thank you.
He's out again.
Rawr.
Are you good?
Yeah, what do you mean?
He hasn't had his medicine today.
I don't take medicine. Rawr. What?
You really are like a T-Rex. Looking at you through the fronds right now, and it looks like you're a dinosaur.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been working my whole life for this.
That or
Rawr.
you look like a display fossil in a museum.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Passion fireflies are real.
Yeah?
Wait,
You believe that?
Did you not know fireflies are real?
Okay, I don't need this judgment right now.
I grew up with fireflies.
I've never seen one in my life.
It was fun, like
They're
grabbing
beautiful,
them
aren't
in
they?
your hand, putting them in a jar for a little.
Okay, I don't know if I would ever
Yeah,
put them in a jar.
Well, you're like 8, you know. You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not
You're
8.
catching fireflies.
I'm 56.
What did you think the song just was a hoax?
No, I
Remember,
never
it's
saw
not
them,
the
so I thought they were.
60s anymore.
I thought they
There's
weren't
no
real.
Cold War. You're 80.
So, do you think?
What is your problem?
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
If you're gonna hit her, I'm gonna hit her
Touch
too.
me.
Wait, what?
My smoking stack, baby.
So do you think like actually no, you seen the aminos that when you grew up
I
with
hate
them.
you. No, dinosaurs aren't real. They were made by Jurassic Park.
Chickens. No, chickens are real and those are dinosaurs. Thank you.
Nope.
That's why I'll never keep them. They scare me.
I had 12 chickens. They were called chicharrones 1 through 12.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I'm better at naming animals than you, though.
All right.
Thank you.
That's a little mean, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
You
Even
would not believe.
Do you want to
your
see a
eyes.
picture of Happy
That
the cow?
firefly
No.
lit up the world as you
He's a
fell
cutie.
asleep.
You've already shown me them.
They don't know, but they're about to be castrated.
Hello, Miss Tessa.
Hi. Sorry, I was ordering food and I didn't want to be rude.
What'd you
What's
order?
French fries with cheese.
Oh, okay. You put salt on your French fries?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I don't know. I was just trying to see what you were up to.
Well, I just woke up in the hopsicle and,
Again? What happened?
I'm not really sure, but I think I got mauled by something.
You have grass on your shoes?
Yeah.
That's why you stopped being a ranger? Are you getting too
No.
old?
What?
Just saying, you know, you get lost in the
Excuse
woods,
me?
anything could happen.
Did you just call me old?
No, sorry, never mind. Wanna hang out?
Yuck.
Sorry, Tessa.
Yeah, we could hang out. I'm still on bail, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Have you, I wanted to ask you, have you gotten a hold of anything since you asked for it?
No.
Alright.
I had a full conversation with Jaggy, though.
Oh, how did that go?
He wants me to murder everybody that didn't show up to the or not murder, but like punish the people that didn't show up to the war, basically.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm on the stage of I just almost lost my best friend and still waiting for my other best friend to wake up. I don't want to lose him, and so I don't care which chatterbox I get right now, as long as it's not trying to hurt my close friends and the people that are actually the clowns, then I don't really care. If it makes him happy and because he's just having a fucking fat fit right now. I called him out for fucking crying about the house, and he's like, "Oh, I grew up there." I was like, "Cool, motherfucker." And I went to Chuck E. Cheese, and they went out of business. You don't see me bitching. Like, I'm confused. Tell me more about this story. And he didn't want to tell me anymore. So I was like, "Listen, you don't give me all the sappy bullshit. Just point in the direction, and I'll handle it. Okay? And stop saying Chatty's not here, motherfucker. You guys are the same people. You're full of shit." So he didn't like that I was calling him out. He almost shot me, but he didn't shoot. I think he's just having a fit.
He's definitely going through something. He was hurting people yesterday.
Wait, who?
Well, he hurt Raina and he hurt Marley and guy named Jason.
Wait, who's Jason?
One of the clowns that came to fight in the war.
Oh, the red mask that was yellow mask. Okay. Yeah, that one's that's more like Venom or something. He's very deep and mischievous.
I don't really know much about him and I don't entirely trust him, but
Yeah.
those are just the ones I know about, so I'm not sure
Why do you
if more
attack
happened.
Raina?
I'm not sure, but one thing I do know is that he typically doesn't do things without a reason. So,
But did he talk to like Twinkles right after that? Because I feel like that's a Twinkles thing.
I think Twinkles might know a little bit more. He's doing things to Twinkles too.
He's lashing
you
out.
know
He's
how
a
he
big
is.
baby. Yeah, he's a big baby. I'm like, yeah, well, we've already dealt with him like 5 times now. It's the same stuff. It's just Chatterbox tucked away, and this guy reacting to everything that Chatterbox is like upset about right now, and then he's just lashing out.
Well, I think something that he wanted me to do was take my makeup off and not be a clown anymore, which is not really an option for me.
Why the hell did he say that?
I don't know. I think, like you said, he's lashing out. You know, it's
Yeah. Well, we could tell him to go stick it and still be there for him. Cause you ain't doing that. You clown mama, motherfucker. And you know how I know he's full of shit? He told me that he'd rather be alone or whatever. And I told him he's such a liar because he threatened that he would just leave and go be alone. And I said, you're such a liar. The whole point of why you're bothering everybody is or like acting out is because you don't want to be alone, motherfucker. If you didn't have us, who the fuck would even want to talk to your ass?
in a weird way. I think he needs to hear that stuff. So I'm glad you're saying it.
Yeah. I was going to buy him a pacifier, but I couldn't find one.
Okay. Well, you don't gotta do that.
I was really, hey, listen, I was pushing the edge. I was surprised he didn't shoot me. He kept getting out with the shotgun multiple times. I figured he'd try to get cracky or something, but I told him, I was like, you don't need that. Listen, I'll help. I'm just saying, man, like, you don't just have to bullshit people. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Do you want anything to eat?
No, I think I see you, by the way.
Do you? Oh, I do see you. Hello.
We're all kind of out here, I think, just chilling.
Alrighty. Oh, yeah. JoJo's gonna ask for driving classes. You can help us with that if you want.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I can teach you still, too. There's a couple things you didn't learn.
Sounds
Hi,
great.
Twiggles.
Hi.
Hi.
Heard about Raina. Is she okay?
Sorry, it's hard to hear right now.
Okay, well, you seem fine, so I'm sure she's fine.
I am still looking to get you what you need, by the way. I haven't forgotten it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's been like, I can like kind of see things a lot more clear, so that's one good thing about it. But I do hear him ticking in the back, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Can I have 2 combos, please?
Absolutely. Any preference?
Food. And extra
No, he
cheese.
doesn't know. And
I can do
we're
extra cheese for you.
gonna have to break the news,
two,
but
2 combos, extra cheese.
it's not something I want to do.
All right,
I'm not excited about. Speaking of things I'm not excited about.
I hear your son.
There's some extra cheesy ramen.
Thank you.
Extra cheesy churros.
Thank you.
And some extra cheesy orange soda.
Gabby, what the hell? Why'd you put cheese in my soda?
Well, it's just around the bottle.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Thank
little
you.
Snack. Absolutely.
Like
Have a great
artwork
day.
and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I hate places that do that. They think it's so cool that they decorate the cup and it's like, motherfucker, I just want to drink my drink. Stop putting cheese on my shit. What the hell? Or
Don't make it a
sparkles
mess.
and like
Hi,
sugar.
Bobby.
Hello. Good morning. I have to have a nap because I can't pay the freaking register.
Oh, you're back to looking like shit again. Hey, Bobby.
What?
How you doing?
I'm just wearing clothes, man.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, you're back to being
Looking
derivative
awesome.
again.
Can you see that? Oh.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, Tessa.
Yes, you gotta let him. You gotta let him get a job or something. You know, he's gotta start working for stuff.
What?
He spoiled those
He
kids.
has money.
Yeah, whatever. Hi, Twink.
How much you fry it up?
Let's get.
And I was telling Hubcap.
Wow,
Nicholas, come
where's
here.
Sneaky? Okay.
Oh, Gap.
Hello, bye.
Mr. Ratchet's got a problem, and I don't know how to fix it. And I've called the people that I know of that could help, but I don't really know what else to do. He really needs some crack.
Oh.
And, I don't really know where to get more.
Yeah, last time the person that gave this to us was the baller. Oh, maybe.
The ballas?
Yeah.
You want to help out?
Hmm.
But could probably try to talk to one of them.
Do you know of any names?
Jane Murray's one of them. That's talking lotion about.
Let me call Hydrant.
How you guys doing today?
No,
Ah.
because I haven't even used them.
I'm okay.
Do we still have that crack
Yeah,
at the house?
right now everybody's
By
on
the pool table?
parole, so I'm waiting for everybody to get off of parole, and then I'll probably do the start prepping for that.
We need it.
Really? Am I breaking up, guys? Is my voice all messed up?
Can you go check real quick?
Sounds fine to me.
What'd you say, Ratchet?
Okay,
Can't
it's
understand
Pockets.
you.
It's not me. Pockets, it's you, bitch.
Yeah, it was at the pool table in front there. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, Pockets, you hear me? It's you, man, not me.
So you guys gonna go check if we still have it at the house?
Okay. I'll meet
Oh.
I think it was put it. Yeah, cause we had one. Which is the one that you thought was just a regular rock. Like having the concussion.
Oops, sorry, guys. Private cameras.
Wait, what?
Yeah, remember when the day you had the concussion? You were like,
Oh.
Yeah, that day, we were in our house and Brian gave it to you saying it was just a regular old rock. So yeah. You had it that day with you.
I thought that was a seashell.
Oh, Twinkle swapped it with you for a seashell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, Twinkle's put it at the pool, on the pool table. Oh, it's not a pot, right?
Well, that works a lot better, actually. I was thinking I might have to settle for, like, cocaine or something, but
Yeah.
I also don't really know where to get that, because my guy doesn't have any.
Yeah, but back
He's only my guy for Ratchet, by the way. It's not... It's exclusively for Ratchet.
It's okay. Tinkle believes you. Tinkle knows you wouldn't.
Okay.
Do that. Twinkles was also told that by Ratchet that him and Charlie are helping Jaguar. Not sure if he told you that.
He said something along those lines too, but he didn't mention Ember.
Yeah.
Doesn't really surprise me.
And you still don't have word from Remember, it's a picture of last night.
Yeah.
And Joanna says she hasn't heard from her, but Tima thinks she might be lying. So not sure what's going on there.
Okay, that might explain some weird texts. Okay, well that... Okay. Yeah, the timing of things is a bit unreal sometimes.
Wait, what happened?
I got a text saying Ursula was smashed in the head by a wrench, by a red-headed, masked-up female with a voice changer who took offense to her wearing a clown mask.
Oh. Ursula might have been Jagger's victims then. Not showing up.
Okay, well, that's not exactly the best thing to have happening.
Yeah, because Smiley's definitely gonna get even more involved now. Oh, has Nikki told you about Ursula and Smiley working with Emmy to try to kidnap you?
I think something was insinuated yesterday, but we didn't really get like full confirmation.
So he got a text from Tad, and Tad said that he overheard a conversation. Also, Tad has like this amnesia thing going on right now too.
Yeah, I know that.
But Tad remembered hearing that there was a guy, Mr. Smiley, and Ursula saying they were working on making a plan to kidnap Sleep and working with Fanny. So not sure if that involves the whole Neon Circus or just them
That
three.
sounds good.
But
Thank you for the information, Mr. Mika.
Twinkles did see a car that was... There was a box truck that was going around the hospital for a while. Like before we were all down at the hospital for the surgery, Twinkle saw that truck about maybe 2-3 times while he was on the phone with Ina. And when we went to the surgery and we were outside, he saw the truck again, like passing the hospital. And at one point, it was parked, and it stayed there for maybe 10 minutes. And then it left and came back, and it showed by where the sign is for the hospital where the cops like to park. Then it was there at one point. Hi. Did you find it?
Yes, it's so freaking windy. Hey, man.
Okay, sweet.
Oh.
Wait, come here.
Sweet. What's up?
It's for Ratchet.
Huh?
It's for Ratchet, but Twinkle is telling Tessa about the Emmy, Smiley, and Ursula trying to go after. And then, remember the box truck that Twinkle told you about yesterday? So that car was circling around for a bit. Then there was like another car at one point when we were like all standing like this right now by the driveway. It passed us, kind of like slowed down in front of us, like kind of stopped right there for like a couple seconds, then left. And then it went to the front of the hospital and it stayed there, but nobody got out. So something's going on.
Hey, am I supposed to leave?
Hey.
Is this a serious
No, it's okay.
conversation?
Nah, it's okay.
That's alright.
Okay. Alright.
But just gotta be careful in case those people were after us, or they just being suspicious. It was in the box shop. Tunga saw a guy wearing all black and a girl with like short orange hair, like the person we saw yesterday with the eye patch, but it wasn't her. It was a different, but that short of hair.
Remember when I was on the phone with you and I said I almost got kidnapped?
Yeah. Think. Wait. Maybe it was those people too.
There's a chance. It was a black car. I think it was. It looked like kind of like a Sultan almost. No, more like
Did it
a.
have like
More like a. The
like an
one that
Indian?
the tailgater. No, it was more like a sports car.
It was like water running. Well, I mean, it's raining.
It was a four-door
Could that be it?
But basically, I was running on the phone, and a car just like I'm on the sidewalk like this. It just comes from the street into the sidewalk into a pole, and they're like, "Get in the car!" But no one got out of the car, and they had tinted windows, so I didn't see a gun. So I just turned around. I just turned around and went the other way, and then got in my car and left. They didn't chase me or anything.
Okay, so maybe they are after you. 'Cause there was a car definitely stalking us for box truck.
What the fuck did you guys do?
It's because I
They're
shot
after
Emmy.
sneaky. Yeah.
What the fuck did you do?
I shot her in the face.
Oh.
Almost killed her.
Yeah.
Very nice to you.
Was it deserved?
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But she's going around telling everybody and their mom that Sneaky shot her, and she's not giving context. So there's that.
Yeah, CJ for the second time came up to me and was like,
Gotcha.
I heard you did that. And we got beef because of that. and
Sorry, I
stuff."
was giving Pockets my
We have
dirty
a
hands.
present for you.
CJ, she's pretty understandable.
What is it?
I did. And then she came back and asked me what happened again, and then I told her again.
Was she understandable? Hi,
Yeah.
Ratchet.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Miss
CJ's pretty chill.
Tessin. And oh, hi, old guy. And Twinkles.
Yeah, no problem.
Crazy.
Hey, Ratchet.
Oh, what's up?
Hey,
Is
Raina.
that
That
what
goes. Oh.
Hold on a second. Hey, motherfucker, that shit motherfucking delicious. Shit like that motherfucker. Been a motherfucking minute since I motherfucker had some motherfucking crack and shit like that. Motherfucker got my motherfucking wires and shit. Motherfucking crossed and stuff like that. Motherfuckers out. Motherfucker appreciate y'all. Motherfuckers take care of me. Motherfucker. Whew, whew. I gotta get over the motherfucker first part of the you know, when you motherfucker get the motherfucker first hit and shit like that. Motherfucker the hit motherfucker go down the motherfucker drain and shit like that. Motherfucker get your motherfucking body rolling and shit like that. So I just gotta like motherfucker process the motherfucker thoughts going through the motherfucker mind and shit like that. Air that motherfucker universe and shit like that, crossing and stuff like that. Motherfucker, but I'm good.
That's good.
Thank you. Eyes on motherfucker.
All right, now for the bad news.
What?
Bad news?
What? What's wrong?
Well, he's missing again, and he might be injured.
Wait, why is he injured?
A lot of reasons.
Okay. You fall off a building?
I shot him.
Why'd you shoot him?
Because he was going to shoot Wendy pretty much.
Did you shoot to kill him or shoot to hurt him?
I shot to hurt him. I went really
Okay.
far away with the shotgun.
Okay. Yeah, he's lashing out. Fuck, man.
He also wanted me to speak with you, along with Scruffy.
Oh, yeah. We want to kill all clowns that aren't us or some shit like that. Listen,
Yeah.
I just let him talk. You know what I'm saying? He's just lashing out. He's like a big baby right now.
Well,
But
they
as
went
long as
after
you didn't,
Ursula already.
Yeah, but that's fine.
So if he went after Ursula, then that means he might go after the other clowns.
Yeah. Listen, I don't know about you guys, but I've known him for a long time, and well, I guess you guys known him for a long time. And that's my best friend, and Kurt's my best friend, and I almost lost him. So whatever chatty I get, I'm gonna support. It's unless he's hurting like our actual friends, like him saying to go after clans that weren't at the war. That makes sense to me, right? But it's just him lashing out. I ain't really like, you know, if they say some dumb shit, I'm smoking them. Yeah, you know what I mean, but like if he's gonna go do it, I'll go back him up. But right now he's just lashing out. So I'm sorry he attacked Raina And I don't know what the fuck he did to you, but he's still chatty. He's just being a. The other one just likes to fucking crybaby.
He's not chatty though.
Listen, guys. It is chatty. It is chatty using him to cover up his feelings. I get it. It's like jaggy, but like he keeps letting you guys say that you know I'm not letting chatty. It is the same fucking person. He's just using different emotions to fucking cover up his feelings right now, and he's crying about the house. So if he's gonna fucking lash out like a 3-year-old that getting get a lollipop, then he's gonna lash out, and at some point he's gonna realize he keeps lashing out and he's by himself. And that's what his biggest fear is: be by himself. He's full of shit.
What clowns is he trying to hurt?
Well, I thought it was just the other ones, but I guess he attacked Reina for some reason. But
We're not exactly on the same page about everything, but I am of kind of the same mindset of Ratchet.
What?
Not about everything he just said, but
Osvaldo. All right. Okay.
He can't really say anything as an AR.
Yeah, no. What the fuck am I supposed to say to that?
Hold on 1 second.
I just gotta sit there and
take that. Unfortunate. If you had a Molotov, you would have got him.
Nah, I'll just call him and yell at him later. Yeah, but what other clowns?
Damn it, man. Like anybody that wasn't at the war is what he told me and Scruffy.
Weren't like almost all the clowns at the war?
No.
Who were missing?
Pockets, Ursula, whoever's trying to be a clown that it wasn't there. Basically, I think he's.
You mean the
he's also
neon
just
circus clowns.
I guess.
Why would we bother them? That wasn't their war.
This is Ruby.
Wow.
Hello, Ruby. I've
Hello,
almost forgot to
Ferroli.
call you. But I just came to get food and I remembered I should call, so here I am. I'm awake.
All right, fantastic. Thank you so much.
Okay. Goodbye.
What are you up to today? What are you doing today?
Well.
Some plans?
No, actually, I don't have plans.
Oh, okay.
I'm just hanging out in front of Senior Buns talking to people.
Okay, gonna meet up with some friends?
Why?
I'm just curious. Just, asking you some, socializing questions as your parole officer.
You're making it sound weird. Am I not allowed to hang out with my friends?
Yeah, you can. I just wanted to know, is my parolee, hanging out with friends? Are they safe? Are they okay? Are they being influenced badly?
No, yes.
We're just gonna learn how to deal with your team.
Right. Okay. All right, well, be safe. No weapons. Obey the law.
Well, maybe we'll go play some baseball later. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we get the groups together and have a little game. But, you never know where the day might take us.
Okay, sounds like fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Tessa. Talk to you later.
Okay. All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Why was she like that?
I don't think David's gonna do anything.
Now
but you never know.
I feel like David really is trying to separate himself. He's trying to reach out to us. So
That's the thing, though. David doesn't make sense because, yeah, he's trying to help us, but.
Well, I guess he has like a lot of history. I don't know him that well. Scruffy said he's been around for a lot longer before that.
Yeah, he has. But he has helped out Jagger before. Like the first time Jagger was around, David was there helping.
Yeah. I mean, I helped him too. Not by my own accord, but.
Yeah, but he helped him more than
yeah.
you did.
Well, I'm just saying, as in, like, we're all kind of like. What's that word where you kind of enable? Oh, yeah, that's the word, right? You kind of enable him.
Yeah.
I think if we just all go out of our way not to let him have what he wants, while also not like putting him at risk or ourselves at risk, Like, I feel like at some point he's just gonna realize he can't just manipulate people. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That's a good
he is
mindset.
stubborn.
Like, I'm supposed to kill Pockets. I ain't killing him. That motherfucker
Oh,
cleans
let's
my
do it.
money.
Let's go. Come on.
No, he cleans my money, man.
So?
I just gave him like $300,000. What do you mean?
Okay,
Kill
was
him
it
after.
Was it ink bags or no?
Yeah, it was my big bags.
Okay, Tim doesn't care about it.
Oh, by the way, I know we
He
can't
has
do it
someone
yet.
that you can sell it to. Yeah, let's kill it.
Oh, all right, calm down now. I don't have them anymore.
Okay, relax.
I
Tinkles,
don't,
come
think
on.
I don't think we need to kill Package.
Why? We gotta get rid of his attitude.
I think we should not go anywhere near that group and just do as we were doing before and leave them be.
Hi.
Oh, random surge. So I got the motherfucking Polito. I got the motherfucking Polito motherfucking card at the motherfucking for the bank and shit like that, motherfucking. And last like over like motherfucking 2 motherfucking months and shit like that. I smoke a little bit of crack sometimes. I get random motherfucking surge and motherfucking energy and shit like that. So I apologize, motherfucker. But it, you know, it takes a little bit to mellow the motherfucker fuck out and shit like that, motherfucker. But anyway, they told me that we can fuck up as many motherfucking times as we want it. We have as many times as we want to use it, as long as there's a little bit of motherfucking percentage upon the motherfucking card and shit like that. So whenever we want to motherfucker do the Polito, I'm motherfucker ready. But if we do the motherfucking Polito, you gotta make sure that we're ready to do the motherfucker the actual motherfucker the boat and shit like that, motherfucker. Just chance we get the motherfucker and you got that motherfucker 2 out, motherfucker do it. Make sure we're everybody ready with motherfucking guns. You know, the crack just be hitting me random times and shit like that. Like, I've learned to try to control myself.
You're doing
little
crack
surges.
again?
Yeah, it was delicious actually.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, it's good
Hey,
for
you know,
us.
From where, bro?
But,
From where?
I don't know. Mama and Twinkle's taking care of me.
Tinkle's had it.
Yes,
W.
crack.
Nice.
But yeah, so I have the Polito card, so I'll just wait till everybody's like, you know, out of trouble, and then we can use it then, and then you like, you know, we
Yeah.
all can practice if we want to learn how to try to hack it.
Well, I signed my plea deal, so hopefully,
W.
Oh, really?
yeah, you
did
you
anybody,
got one too.
Was there recently a new song that was released at all, or no?
New song?
What?
Oh, no, never mind. Then I was just waiting for a new song to be released about something. But I guess
Oh,
it's
are
not
you
out
talking
yet,
about like?
yeah.
What are you?
Yeah, yeah.
What are you
It's
talking
between
about?
us, nobody knows.
What?
Nothing. Fine.
What are you talking about?
We're just talking. Relax. Anyway, Jojo, did you want to learn how to drive today?
Yeah.
Oh God.
And I figured I'd show Miss Tessa some things too.
All right.
All right. Do you have a 4-door?
I do.
A good one or a shit
Right
one?
now.
A good 4-door or a shit one?
A good one. It's an S class.
Okay, yeah. Bring it, and we'll take that.
Okay.
All right.
Boopy.
Yeah. And then, yeah. Anything else? Well, I'm not gonna lie, Miss Tessa. I was gonna be really upset, but you know, he shot to hurt him, so that's good. What? What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm just weirdly proud of you.
I told you, I've tried.
I know. You're doing good.
Thank you, Miss Tessa.
Hello, I'm Miss Waldo's daughter.
Hey, Gary Segment, I never done anything like that. Oh.
There's a lot of people who don't know.
Yeah. I remember.
Hi, Alan.
Because but it's also an opportunity, like, because currently you'll be like this. I think what's happening is you're on the docket for something that's like a hut, right? So bail is like an alternative, so that you can be out and about. You're not stuck inside, like, you know, Boiler broke for X amount of time. Because is there a date for the trial?
A judge hasn't even
Uh,
taken it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So bail is a way to kind of so then that way you're not stuck in there. So
I get that.
yeah.
The plea deal kind of
However,
stinks.
yeah, they were saying that it's for the people that weren't entirely involved to get their sentences reduced. I assume more like JoJo and stuff. But still, I think
There's not really an incentive to sign it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind
I
of what my
think
point
if you want the absolute most information, it might be Jonah. But in terms of that's how
Yeah.
I perceive bail to be. But like, I like listen. I know you guys like doing the goofy little stuff that gets you guys a little bit in trouble, and it kind of sucks because like bail prevents you guys completely from doing any of that. Because as soon as you guys get caught, then you're stuck inside a box for however long. It could be a week, it could be 2 days, it could be. I would never hope that someone stays in the box for 2 months, but let's hope that that never happens to anyone because I would feel bad for anyone. But yeah, sorry to hear that, guys. Are
That's
you
it.
are
Yeah, I
you,
was
are you
just
are you all
I
on
wanna.
bail or is it just?
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
are.
Okay.
We're waiting on the judge. I signed my plea deal because it was actually a good plea deal.
Oh, you just
Hey, what
waited.
was your plea?
So I'm just
What was
waiting
your
for a
plea deal?
judge to sign it. And until then, I'm still stuck on indefinite bail. But we'll see.
So you'd be stuck on jail. You'd be stuck in jail. Like if you got caught, you'd be stuck in jail, and then
Oh
they
yeah,
sign the plea.
if
and
I
then,
broke a traffic law right now, I would go in for like a hut.
really, I thought it was like felony above. I guess
No,
it's just
no.
like any
Apparently,
form of
it's
like
anything.
infraction.
It's traffic laws. It's
Yeah, that's what Ruby told
which
me.
is absolutely ridiculous in my opinion.
It's interesting. Because I mean, there have been times where people do break the speed limit, but there are some times where I let them off with warnings because it's understandable reasons, like someone's bleeding in the back seat and they need to get them to CMC. So I'm like, yeah, listen, don't speed next time, but get them straight to, like stuff like that. But
Oh, so I can lick cop cars and not break my bail.
What the hell?
I mean,
One of the cops said I can't and that it breaks my bail. And I said, what the fuck?
I think
That's
it
cruel and
depends on the
unusual
cop you run
punishment.
into. Because of the
That's
wording.
cruel and unusual punishment.
Like if you do it to my car, I'm not gonna arrest you for it. Unless
Thank you.
somehow damages the car, even then I don't care that much. I can just get a mechanic to fix the damage,
Hell yeah. This is the cop I was talking to on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, sorry,
This is
but
my parole officer.
I had to process the VAF from your freight exchange yesterday.
Oh,
Sorry
I
about
don't
that,
have a
but,
parole officer.
Oh yeah, I forgot to take that. How long do I have to take care of
You
that?
could have mine when I'm done with
you
her.
can
Oh, okay. What's her
I
name?
don't know if
Ruby.
it's like
Oh, Ruby hates me.
Oh, you got
That'd be
Ruby York
perfect.
as your parole officer.
I don't have a parole
You
officer.
got the car?
I'm free
No,
balling
I'm
out
still
here.
waiting for her. She might have got
Yeah,
lost.
I don't know if it's like 30. I don't know. Bruce, I know you're not on duty, but can you appeal a VAF at any
Hi,
time?
Wendy.
Is it 30 days like a thing?
You smell like crack.
It's within
I know what you did last
I don't share.
summer.
Okay, so I got 30 days.
From yesterday, you got like 29 days essentially.
Perfect.
What did I do?
Just wondering.
Can't tell you because then I
Alright.
have to kill you.
Well, that's all I was wondering for now. Understood. Thank you. I'll sleep.
Here you go. You might need this.
Hey, too easy. All right, you guys have a good one.
See you.
Bye.
I can't randomly assault people right now. I'm on bail.
No. I don't think
Yes, you
clowns
can.
count, to be fair.
Really?
I miss when
Oh, they
mimes
do.
weren't
Yeah,
legally
I'm
people and
pretty
you
sure
could
you'd be
legally
fine
murder
if
them.
you
You mean
was
like
me.
us? Oh.
Yeah, like if she
I don't
attacks
really
one of
want
us, I don't think the cops would care. That
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
count. We don't really like count in the law.
Bruce, we're hungry, Bruce. We're hungry.
Oh my
Eat some
God.
food, dude.
You
Well,
did
I'm
it.
so glad I've been
Maybe
able
I'll
to
see if the,
Bruce.
if the guy
Sad.
who wants to fuck
Wait,
all
what?
his Valdo's daughters will be my parole officer.
What'd you say?
5.
What the hell? I
Five
can't be your
combos.
parole officer, Wendy.
What? No.
What?
There's an officer named
Never mind.
Key. He's really into Esme, so if I get him as parole officer, I can talk her up to him. This is good. This is good.
I get.
Hey! Go say
Hello.
hello to Sneaky.
I'm
We
Wendy.
gotta talk.
Hey, Wendy.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm good. I'm just buying food from the cop that we, or after the cop that we took.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh,
Oh,
fun.
let's not say
How'd
us.
that go?
Lexi took.
Nobody
No
pulled
one
up.
showed.
It was her that did it.
Duh. That's a me.
Maybe Jojo got kidnapped and killed. Maybe my chance is finally now. That'd be one good thing Jaggy could do.
Well, Ember's missing, so
Hey, why is she missing?
I don't know. I got a text from a number last night, and it was a picture of Ember laying on the floor, looking like she'd been beat up in a puddle of blood. And it was at the chicken factory, and we went up there to the spot, and she wasn't there. And I tried to get
Jojo
more
know?
context. I imagine. I guess I assumed, but maybe I should tell her.
Yeah. It doesn't sound good.
I didn't
hope
think
she's
about it.
alright.
They texted me and they texted Dr. Stacy apparently, so I thought maybe they would have texted Joanna too.
Hey, they text. What is she in the ICU?
No. Whoever did
there she
it
is.
or was reporting it, texted both me and Dr. Stacy, and that's how I found out.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't
Oh, actually,
I
it is
don't know
my
where
friend.
she is.
Jojo.
Hey, I kind of assumed that you might know something about this, but I didn't actually ask you.
Let me try.
Oh, yeah.
Have you heard from Ember today?
Not today.
Okay.
Do you know?
Well, yesterday I got a text from a number that I didn't have saved, and they sent me a picture of her looking like she'd been beat up and she was on the floor, and it was in the chicken factory, and we went to look and she wasn't there, and it looked like it had all been cleaned up. You know anything about that?
I do.
Oh.
Okay.
They say it like that.
Because I can't talk about it.
Oh my god.
Wait. I think I know. Kinda, because she also
What?
told me not to talk about it.
Oh, what did she tell you?
She told me not to tell anybody, but if you know, I'm not telling Tessa. But like, but she said
Oh,
that she would only get in
brother.
trouble if something.
Told me things would be wrong
Hey!
if anyone
Hey!
knew.
Hey, both of you? Right now?
But both of us
hey,
know.
Hey!
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Lock it the yuck in, okay? If it's something I don't need to know about, both of you better shut your yaps right now. Do you understand me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
If it is something Ember was told not to tell people, and you two chuckle yucks know, keep
I barely
your
know.
mouths shut.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
All right.
Well, I'm sure we'll see her again.
Oh, I hate it here. I hate everything about what has just happened.
All right. So,
Oh my god.
what is your go-to thing
Oh
when
my
cops are
God.
chasing you if you are been forced to drive?
Never?
I don't want to know.
I've never been chased by
I
cops.
just don't want to know.
Tessa, what do you usually do?
Have an existential crisis?
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
what,
by the way-
what were we talking about?
Well,
Cops
we're
chasing
gonna
us?
not talk about the other
Oh,
thing because you yelled at us. So we're talking about losing cops.
Yo,
Yeah.
who's this?
Yeah.
We're a gang. Oh my God!
Oh, Jesus, yucky Christ!
What?
No!
Hey, relax!
No,
Relax!
We're so
Sorry.
sorry. We're sorry.
Jesus, yucky Christ!
Yeah, jeez.
Holy fuck!
I'm sorry, guys.
God
I'm
damn.
sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Sorry, we just saw blue and then we saw red, you know?
Oh, I got you.
Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry.
This is not blue.
It's teal.
I know.
What the yuck?
I shit myself. Hey,
Okay.
So gang violence is happening. That's a thing. But what I was gonna say was, you should learn certain routes just to have as a backup, because sometimes you could easily lose a cop if it's like one or two, just by a couple turns, and then those routes can lead you into, jumps if you need to use the jumps.
All right.
And then once you get better at the jumps and stuff, like you could just do other stuff and then just go to the jump, right? You don't need the route to take you there. You know, it just depends on like what's chasing you, what are you doing? Like, so this is, so I guess I can actually make a race, Tessa.
God, can we leave? This is stressing me out.
I'm gonna try to find a racer to give me a chip and I can make my own race. And I've done this before. It's pretty cool and I really want to do it. But I call it the rat strat race. And it's like jumps and stuff. And it starts here. Now, if you have an SUV chasing you, an SUV can get stuck here. So you start here, you come through here, you want to angle yourself to the left so that you easily do that, right? SUVs normally get stuck there. Come out the back here. You come across right to here. Sometimes doing that alone, even other cars can get through, but sometimes they mess up and they get stuck a little and then they get through. They lose sight of you and you can come here, park, and I usually lose them by just pulling in here half the time sometimes. If they're still on you, you can bring them down here. Hold on. Tess is being a phone gal.
Sorry, Twinkles was calling. I was just telling him where I went.
Okay. I kind of want to do a class for the clowns too, so they have backup stuff. So you come through here. Now, always remember that they know this stuff, right? This stuff's been around forever. But just in case, depending on how violent the chase is or whatever, like expect possible spikes right here. Every time I come through here, I slow down just a tad bit just in case, and then I'll cut across. I'll loop this way, and then this will line me up to go straight across into the alleyway. Now this is called the loop right here, right? You want to do it twice. You do it once, they're on you. You slow down a little bit right here. Tight turn again. You do it again. They're still on you. They're calling out all kinds of comms. Oh, he's left. He's doing U-turns. He's north. He's on the block. It's confusing their comms, right? You do it again. Like if you got space, sometimes they were like really on you, right? They didn't hit nothing. So you do it again, and then if they're not on you, if somebody's like giving you really good, I'm back away from there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they are really trying to kill me.
I don't know if we should be in this area right now. I feel like we should leave.
All right, well, we're not coming back over there. But anyway, that was if they're not on you, right? And you could lose them just by that. If they're still on you, you go this way. Cut down here. You want to send it this way. This is a good car. How much was this car? Like, are they too expensive
85?
now? 85K for these?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's rocking these now. I feel like I'm going to go and the car's going to be like 300K. You come up here. You loop around again. I call this section 3. Vago section 1, 2, and 3, like these blocks. But you come through right crack here. Oh, hello.
Jeez.
You break this gate, come through this, and then I call this the full send it, right? So you send it down this alleyway. You don't hit the brake. You just let go of the gas and glide the car. A lot of times cops will just mess that up and crash. You come out over here. Okay. And if there's nobody on you, you can make a right and hug the wall all the way down until you're like out of vision. Or if they're still on you, you go this way. Now this is where I'll have you guys do the jump. The jumps are like good things to know to just try to lose the cops if like crazy situational stuff happens and you don't have time to try to do routes and stuff. Because there's all kinds of routes I can teach you all in these areas. But the jump, you always want to start, and Miss Tessa, I showed you this before. You always want to start until you learn how to like do it without having to go behind the warehouse. Sometimes they'll call this out because they know what you're about to do when you do this. But you come behind this warehouse, you tap that, you know, stop, hit the cop into it. Sometimes, you know, but they know better. For you to set this up, if you don't really learn, it's 76 miles per hour, and you want to put your car's side to that. That sets you up to come this way, and then you put your tires right here, and then you're going straight. And then the first pillar right here to the right is the one you want to start angling your car this way, and then boom, you should be up there.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you real quick, and then I'll let you guys practice. But see, I don't need all that.
I always mess up the pillar that I gotta jump by.
Yeah, you always want to try to line your tires up with that. But see, the thing with me is I don't go back there anymore. I just look at this blue pole. You see this blue pole in front of me? And I know it's the one right here. Like this is the slot that I have to go. So like if I don't have time to go back behind there, which I don't do anymore, because you can get caught back there sometimes. So you go here. set up the angle nice and neat. You know, you'll get used to it. If you're good at it, I would set the speed thermometer or whatever it is, and so you could stop your car at 76, 77. Yeah. Most of these things you can ride over, by the way, like that. Like you ride the wall with those. So, but yeah, we'll practice that. Let you guys do that. 76 miles per hour. You can set. So another thing is too, like it's either you're gonna come from this hill when you come this way to do this jump. You're gonna come this hill. You want to slow down so you don't accidentally fly off this hill and crash. Or you're gonna come from that side over there. Either way, while you're coming here, you want to set your speed to 76 miles per hour. I did it for you. It should stay at 77, but that's fine. You just want to angle to the right a little bit. But that helps out a lot when you're learning. And sometimes you can't really even get your speeds checked because it's just so like, you know, in the moment. So like you just gotta like try to
Willow Trixie, thank you for the 6 months. And then Brett Lee, thank you for the 63 months. And Confused Mage, thank you for the 11 months.
What?
Behind the building.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I want you to learn how to line yourself up. So you come behind.
All right.
Okay.
So
go in the water. Warehouse.
back here?
Yeah. Tap the pipes.
Yeah. Tap the pipes.
Don't get yourself stuck on the pipes.
Yeah. All right, now you put your car. Look, no. Look, slow down now. You're not going to take the jump first. You're going to go slow. Put your car to the right of this wall, like get against it.
All right.
Now visually line yourself up, like boom. All right, now you know that you got to go straight. So go straight to that, like that big ass pillar that is the bridge. Right now, you want to put your tires to the left of that. Go right. No. Right. This is left.
Put the tires to the left of that. Go right.
Yeah. Go right, and your left right here. Look, boom.
Okay.
Right, do you see these curves?
Yeah.
So now here's your tires lined up. Now start going straight, but slow.
Okay.
Slow. Veer right. Slow.
All right.
This is your angle, right? Now right here, this might be way too close to the pole because you might hit the thing above it. So you want to like be a little bit more left, but angled in that direction so that you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because even if you overshoot or you go too fast sometimes, as long as you're angled properly, you might just land up there anyway, like a plane script.
All right, let me. I think it's about building muscle memory.
Yeah, which is why I tell you to go slow.
Right,
I'm going to try to make this a rat race so people could just do it on their own, and it comes up as a race, so you don't need me telling you what to do. Yeah. There, boom.
Here, and then...
Nope. This is where people mess up.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, that's what I always do.
So that's why this is important. You put your tires right here, and you go straight. And then as you visually see it, boom, to the right. See?
There, okay.
And it's a last minute turn, so like even if you're like, fuck, where am I going? Okay, if I just go straight, oh, this spot, and then you turn right real quick.
Yeah, it is kind of wholesome, isn't it?
You're a good teacher.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh. And, you know, shit like that happens sometimes in the chase. We call that unfortunate.
All right. So go here.
And like while you're being chased, yeah, it depends on what cop you have. Like somebody can get really aggressive when you go back there. They might take advantage of that. It just depends.
Like go here and then right here.
Yeah, perfect. But you want to probably a little bit more to the left because you might hit the ceiling here.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Like your car needs to go to the left, not your angle. The angle is good, but the car needs to be more to the left.
Okay. Oh. Who the heck is calling me? Oh, it's Ember.
Oh. Oh, can't wait to ask her about that. Oh, we can't. I don't know. You didn't even bother angling it.
Yeah, no, that was bad.
Here, you answer the phone and then let Tessa try.
All right, I'll let Tessa try.
That's your woman, man. I literally had to fight you over this. You better answer the fucking phone.
Okay.
Asshole. Because I want to listen.
Hey, sorry, I'm in the
Oh,
middle
for
of
yuck's sake.
driving lessons.
Ratchet.
What? I need to know.
Yeah,
God, you're
driving
such a
lesson.
tea goblin.
Ratchet.
I'm a banana. Thank you for the 7 months.
Are you jealous?
W.
No, we're not doing crime. He's just teaching me rat strats. Yes.
Yeah, but you can't
Can we
listen
not
when you're in
talk
the car.
about this right now?
Well, I can't listen now, so it's fine.
Seatbelts.
Oh, yeah. Seatbelt. Listen, Tessa, you'd be a key goblin too if you can use this thing.
Oh, not quite
Almost.
the right
You just
angle.
gotta like veer to the right a little bit more.
What do you
What the fuck? Was that the hawk? Did she hang up on you?
Yeah. Just said not to talk about it. I'm not talking about it.
All right, shit. Ooh, okay. That was
Okay,
good.
a
You just needed
little more
speed.
to the other side, I think.
I think you're maxed out, so you shouldn't be afraid to hit the speed. Yeah, you're stuck at 77, so you can just full send. Straight ahead. No, not this one. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, just need to angle it
Front
more.
speed, I think.
Well, no, that was the angle issue. Because you slowed down, but you would have made that anyway, but it was just the angle. So you always want to go to from the left and then cut right so that you angle where there's more highway versus you going over the highway.
Okay. What are you... She's not on the phone.
So what did she say, by the way? Did she, is she okay? Did she bring up the faceless? Oh.
The what?
Nothing.
What?
If you two idiots need to talk about something, go talk about it.
I have no
I'll
clue
practice
what
the
he's talking
jump.
about. I have no clue what he's talking about. I think we're on two entirely different wavelengths.
Sorry, I sneezed. I was like, sorry, it's one of my allergical allergies.
That's okay.
Nice.
Oh, I overshot it.
Yeah. Well,
Cut
you
more
just
right?
need to cut more right. Yes. Your speeds are fine. It's the angle. Yeah, you can still cut more right. You're getting there now. Which is why, I always say go straight and then turn right, because then it'll just put you where you, instead of you having to turn the whole car, you just need to turn the car. Instead of left, yeah, here and then hard right. No, that's yeah, it was too close to the pole. So go slow and visualize your, go back right now, stop. Visualize it so you understand, go out straight from the left tires. Right here. Yeah, and then go straight. You're visualizing now. You're visualizing, don't move, stop, slow down, stop. That, you see up there how the angle is? So you want to turn your car a little bit more. A little bit more. And that would be the angle.
Right here?
Yeah, That would be perfect. Because even if you overshoot it, you'll still land on highway.
Can you do this on a bike?
No, another thing is if you have a bike on you, you can take them to do these jumps. It's possible they could do it, but 9 times out of 10, they'll fuck themselves up. There it is. Perfect.
Okay.
There we go.
I think I just needed that.
Yeah. That was actually a perfect jump. That's why I love taking these types of jumps, because like people are like, oh, those are impossible. I'm like, no, you just need to know the angle and the speed. Very easy to do. And so is this.
My problem is, in the heat of the moment, I'll never remember where the jump.
But that's why you practice. That's why you
My
practice.
sense of direction is so shit.
Yep. But that's why you practice. Like I'm showing you this, but you're
Ratchet's
gonna have to come
always
on your own and
practicing
practice.
his driving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Listen, Bruce Lee said that he's more afraid of the guy that does 5,000 of the same moves versus the guy that does 5,000 different moves, because that one move is vicious. He's trained it 5,000 times. Ow!
Sorry.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And we're good. All right, we'll have JoJo try to take it, and then I'll move you guys to the next jump. Like I said, all these
such a car repair
things,
bill.
all these things you can ride, by the way, just so you know. Like if you're like out of luck or out of ideas, you ride the walls and maybe they'll flip their car and you didn't. You might flip yours too, because those are like 50-50. All right, come around. Set yourself up here.
All right.
All right, JoJo.
I believe in myself.
Yep, you can go slow
Master
too,
criminal.
and you can go slow too, and like picture like the the route, and then come back at it as well.
I'm gonna go slow once. All right.
Yeah, and then you go slow, and then you angle right. There it is. That was it. Now
Okay.
you might that was a little close to the ceiling there, but at the same time, I think that was fine. You definitely can't do it in SUVs. You definitely got to be further to the left. You could do it in an SUV, but you definitely can't be that close. All right.
And you said 75?
Yeah, you already. Don't worry about it. It's already locked in. 76, but it's at 77, so you're fine. So full send. See, look, you're good. There we go. A little overshot, but that was good. That was good. That's way better than just going right into a wall.
Yeah.
It's right there. Yep. There it is. Now you just got to angle to the right more. You're getting it though. You're getting it. So the reason why you're doing that is because you're coming from the right more, just off the rip, instead of coming from the left then going right. You want to stay on the left more, and then when you turn right, you can angle better. So like do the route and then put your tires to the left and then go straight, then angle right. So yeah, you put your tires to the left here, and then when you can, angle. There you go. That would have made it if you had the speed.
Yeah.
That was perfect. Perfect.
There we go.
All right, next jump.
Hooray!
Now you guys practice that one. That one is a classic, and people still fuck that up. Now, can you stop the car? Stop the car. Stop the car.
All right.
Now, one thing I want to tell you though, if they make it, then you go to the next jump. If they don't make it, you U-turn and go that way. I juked them every time when I do that because they don't have enough like parallel, or the parallel didn't catch up in time to go that way. I literally just go, I make it up here, U-turn, and I take the highway going back into the city that way, while they're all trying to catch up from down here, get up here and stuff like that, and expect me to go straight. And then I just full send, get the hell out of the city or tuck in somewhere or whatever. Depends on who's your car though, because every time I think I get away, somebody's calling that one way. Now, this jump is 58 miles per hour. Oh, by the way, if you hold the e-brake, emergency brake, and you rev the engine, if you're boxed, you could do stuff like that, and that kind of helps you get out of it sometimes. This is also one of those cars that, like, you can do stuff like this.
How the heck do you do that?
Well, we got stuck there, but sometimes you can go over stuff. You want to hold the emergency brake and then rev it and then let go of the emergency brake, and then you'll start wheeling it.
Oh.
Now, this one's a little bit tougher to like lock your speed in ahead of time because at this point, once you do the first jump, they start getting aggressive and they want to like fucking pit you and shit sometimes. At least lately they have been. All right. So I got it at 59. That might be too fast. Hopefully not. So we got it at 59 miles per hour. Best way for me to tell you how to do this one is you make that jump, you come down the highway like over there, and then you come up this way. Once you come up this way, like we'll have to do it again, but this is the train tracks near Uwu. I lined myself up with this wall right here. You see, like you make a turn at this wall, you send it this way, and then right in front, you want to go slow like when you're hitting these because these bumps will flip your car. And then you pick up the speed right here. You want to stay right to the left of this, and then you'll make it up.
Yeah.
Now,
Bozo showed me this jump.
I angled by accident, but you want to just perfectly stay to the, well, you want to stay to the left of that pole down there and just straight upward with this speed, and you should land up here. Once you land up here, you then send it this way in between these two things, and you do this. Same thing. If they don't make it up and they also didn't make it up there, you want to turn and go this way. You don't want to go straight because now the only way they can get up on this highway is behind us. Like they're getting up on the highway that way. So you send it this way and you full send, try to get the hell out of the highway and hide. I've been trying to tell the cops I'll teach them how to do this. They just don't want to pay.
I gotta pay.
See? Your car can do stuff like that.
Oh.
Their cop cars can't. So you could also juke them doing stuff like that. Every car is different. Every car has its abilities. This can't do any something gaps. So you make the airport jump. They're still on your booty hole cheeks. You come down from the highway up there. And then you come off road. You go this way. I set the speed at 59, so it's already set for you. Whoever wants to go.
Tessa's on her phone, so.
Oh my god, look, it's a guy in a helicopter.
Alright. So this way?
Yeah. So you don't, like, you could go left right there if they're not being super aggressive. Sometimes they'll hit a tree. Sometimes they'll hit those yellow poles if they're dumb. All right, then you want to turn right here. Oh, that's a hunting party. Look at them go. All right, then you go this way, slow down because you'll easily flip the car. Then you speed up right here.
All right.
No, right. Yep. Oh, it wasn't. You must have. You turned off the speedometer.
I guess so. I mean, hey, that kind of worked.
Yeah, but in my book, doing that is like putting your life at risk, which is why I only do certain speeds, so I purposely do my jumps.
You time them well.
Yeah. So try to get your at 58 if you can. I don't know if you have your speedometer set. Like I can lock in speeds.
Okay, there.
And then
I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
And then you want to stay to the left of the pole, but you want to stay right against the pole and just go straight up. That'll give you the perfect landing jump.
Stay right against the pole.
Right against the pole and just go straight up the hill at 58 miles per hour. There you go. 57's fine. No.
What?
That was you went right of the pole. You want to stay left, but right against the pole, I guess. Right.
Oh.
So you want to go left, but you want to stay against it.
Hey, Bodog. Okay. Thank you for the 50 months.
It's not a pole, I guess. It's a... I don't know what the fuck that is.
Pillar?
Pillar, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a shame, but kind of is what it is.
Yeah, you spun last second. That's why you lost
Yeah.
speed. So, you know, I think you're at 57. You want to be 58, 59, or just don't accidentally spin last second.
Yeah.
Hey, Amber, I'm just teaching your woman how to properly use the stick shift. What's up?
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Oh my god.
What'd you say, Amber? What do you mean I don't sound like Ratchet? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh god.
I did have my drugs. I actually got I got a little taste today, a little bit of crack, motherfucking cocaine and shit like that, motherfucking delicious and shit like that. But you know, well, yeah, because I was like trying to explain. Well, I slowed down a little bit trying to explain shit to motherfuckers because if I'm going at like Mach 1 and shit like that, how anybody gonna understand motherfucking where that motherfucking coming out of my motherfucking mouth? You people are really questioning how I sound. I don't sound like Ratchet. You ain't Ratchet, motherfucker. What the hell? You know how I sound. I am me, motherfucker. What the hell? You don't sound like Ember. Oh, yeah, you're Charlie now. Yeah. Hi, Charlie. But sometimes I can't tell the difference between you and Charlie because Charlie be sounding like Ember and Ember be sounding like Charlie. So y'all need to make up your mind. Yeah, I know you share the same body. Okay, you're explaining split personalities. Let me just ask your psychiatrist you banged and left me. Hey, you tell me about split personalities?
I'm not gonna talk about therapy.
Sorry, she can't talk about her. She can't talk about her patients. I'm sorry. Anyway, go ahead. Okay, and how do I get rid of you, Charlie? Why would I want to get rid of you in the first place? I accept you for who you are, just like I accept Jaggy. Bunch of fucking nut jobs. I'm just teaching Tessa and Jojo a couple jumps and stuff like that. How was you getting fucked up by individuals? Yeah, not good. How did that happen? I thought that as long as you behave, you're fine. Whoever fucked you up? Who fucked you up? Wait, hold on. Somebody that was trying to pretend to be you attacked you? Interesting. I'm sorry that you were attacked by someone trying to be like you, but now you understand what we deal with. An asshole attacked you and her name was Amber. Or at least she was a friend pretending to be. Perfect. Good job. Now you got to take it off the side. Now you don't need the speedometer anymore. You want to make sure you go, like, you know, have enough speed to take this jump. You're going to mess it up. Back up. Yeah, there you go. All right. Your JoJo's doing really good. She's handling the car really well.
Oh.
Well, I spoke too soon.
No. Damn it.
What the yuck?
I was so close.
But, all right, Charlie. Well, your girlfriend or wife is with us, having a good time. You're more than welcome to come, or do whatever the fucking weird shit that you do, Charlie. And you have a good day. Okay, sure you have a few things to deal with. Sure, Charlie has a lot of friends. It's not. Anyway, if you want to let Amber take control and let her have fun with her friends, you're more than welcome to do that as well. All right. You look nice today.
Tessa, your turn.
Okay.
I don't have to. Have a good day, Charlie. I'm learning how to deal with people with split personalities. This is awesome.
Hooray.
Oh, you want to try the thingy? All right, do the thing. Yeah. You might have needed like a little bit reversed to give you some speed, but you got it. Yeah, I guess she got smoked by someone dressed like her, pretending to be her. That's what happened, she said.
That's weird.
Yeah. I didn't get any more information. Oh! But that's why. That's why you go slow. That's a landmine. Anytime you take this jump, it's a landmine going from here. That's why you go slow until you get the straight path.
All right. So it was 56, right?
57, 58. I feel like 58, 59 is probably the best because you know you could accidentally lose speed turning or something. Yeah, that's why
Oh,
you go
you're
slow.
right. You do flip the car.
Yeah,
I was curious
it's a
about
fucking
that.
nightmare. The hills are so weird. So what you do is turn a straight right after the wall here, and then that's your guideline. I like to give people guidelines so that like they can always go to this and don't get lost. So yeah, straight now.
Straight
That's
through
your
here.
guideline, and then you slow down. These are all bumps. And then you speed up now. And you stay to the left and to the right. Ooh. You made it though. Yeah. So you want to stay. You want to stay very close. You want to go left, but you want to stay very close to that pillar and just go straight up. But yeah, and then you would jump off on the highway now. There it is there. And then, yeah, I would send it that way. If they didn't make it. If they did make it, I'll lead you into the next part. You want to try it again? Because you kind of went a little crazy there?
Honestly, I think I've done it a few times already, but I don't really like taking that jump anyway, because it, I normally flip when I do it.
Yeah.
So I don't like that.
But if
one
you
so
take
much.
it the way I tell you to take it, you won't flip.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all about the speed and angles. How you take these. The next jump I can show you if you guys want to learn. You still want to learn? I don't know what everybody else is doing. Now. I gotta buy one of these, man. Before we stop our classes, can we go see how much these are worth right now?
Yeah.
I really need a good four-door. This is actually surprisingly, like, it started with Osvaldo, then Twinkles and stuff, and I was like, oh, it seems all right, but then the cars got like feel a lot better, and this feels great.
What is this?
That's the Buffalo TX, right, or STX or something like that. So when you're chasing and they're still on you from those jumps, I usually take them. So I don't want to go this way actually. I usually take them down here. Now I've started doing this jump more often because I've gotten really good at it. But there's also the warehouse jump down here. There's a few other things. But what you usually do is I'll take them down here in the. Good question.
When did we lose her?
I don't remember. Maybe she head popped. I don't think I hit nothing.
Did I hit something?
Maybe actually. That was a rough jump. Maybe she didn't have her seatbelt on. Maybe she flew out when we hit the roof.
Oh yeah.
She might have head popped though, because I don't know if she doesn't have signal or not. Let me see. Let's go check. So how long do you think you'll be on parole?
Just until a judge signs the thing. Because I already signed my plea deal, and all I'm waiting on is the paperwork for that, and then I gotta go get billed.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to jail, but Wendy, Ember, and Sneaky are.
Yeah, I would want to get if anything, I would want to try to get that done with this weekend or something.
Yeah.
Or as soon as possible. Well, my family's coming Friday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I know a couple of them have already been coming early because they got lost on the time and they came early by accident. But like,
I think I met one of them.
Oh yeah, which one?
Your brother, I think.
Ricky?
Maybe.
Does he talk really fast like me?
Yeah.
Or like I used to? He's see, I take my crack sporadically. If you're always on crack, you're like fucking on fire. Most of my family's always on crack, but because I joined you guys and I try to be more responsible, I take my drugs periodically. You know, I'm trying to be more responsible. But yeah, that's Ricky, and he already slept with Esmeralda, but she said he only lasts for 1 second.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what she told me. She said he lasts for 1 second and passed out in a bush. And I said, wait, in your bush? And she said, no, the bush. I said, oh, okay. All right, maybe she had pop. Well, actually, let me see if she's around.
Oh, sorry.
And let me repair it too. Esmeralda. I'm teaching clowns how to do jumps and stuff. I don't remember if you said you wanted to learn how to drive or not. Did you want to learn how to drive? Okay, would you like to join me and Tessa and Jojo? If we could find her body, she might have died. All right, where you at?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Tessa. Sorry about that. I got you a boo boo. Oh no, boo boo! The clown got a boo boo.
Yeah, that's me.
So I threw away my advanced repair kits, not knowing that I could fix my advanced repair kits.
Oh my god, I accidentally broke mine. I
Yeah,
used
you
it all
can-
up. I didn't realize.
Oh, you can't go zero in it?
Nope.
Like, like a full-on rust
You
act.
really shouldn't do that because it just goes
Yeah,
away.
I did not know that. I just chucked them away, and I didn't even know I could grab some other repair kits and throw the tools in it.
Mhm.
So that's unfortunate.
I need to get a new one.
Yeah, they're 25. Well, actually, we can pick them up at what's called they're $2,500 each. Oh, there's Jojo. Hey, where you at? Ping 715. You're in front of me. Damn. Just jump off the highway. Try to land on the car. Okay. There was nowhere near the car?
Was there?
Okay.
I
All right.
thought I could make it.
All right, we got to get you to the hospital. We also got to pick up Esmeralda. So I feel like we've made her wait pretty long. So I'll grab her, then take you to the hospital.
All right.
It's a good jump. You
Hey, getting
tried.
souls.
Yeah. I mean, I already had a broken leg. I was kind of injured.
Owie.
A cop ran me over earlier.
Oof.
That splat noise was really satisfying.
Wait, did she dye her hair red?
Yeah. It's me!
Oh no, they're.
What's going on,
How about
Ratchet?
you call me, okay?
Yeah, what's up, my buddy?
What's going on, brother?
Chilling.
Find me the
Hello,
limit.
Olive.
Trying to
Text
teach
me,
people how
okay?
to drive.
Esmeralda, okay?
You text me.
Well, goddammit.
Why'd you say, oh
This
no,
guy.
they're here? The hell was that
Esme.
for? Oh, hey,
No, it's
Bon Bon.
because he was trying to get me to. do
Esme,
something.
when he said, "Can you hack?" I think he
what?
meant A's at least.
I do know how to hack them. It's just I need a confidence booster.
You gotta practice more, that's all.
Yeah, I do know how to hack it. It's just
Yeah, I like, you gotta do boost with
Wait,
people
what's
that are
happening
okay
in
with
here?
you
What is
losing.
what's happening in this car?
I'm just teaching them how to drive,
Rat
Bon
scrap.
Bon. 3, 2.
You go. I got a call right now.
No, you're not allowed to come anyway.
Wow.
All right, we gotta get her to the hospital.
him at least.
Dead.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get in a group that's okay with taking an L so you can practice.
Uh-huh.
That's like the best way to do it. So Raina's good to do it with. We recently tried her doing S, but like she wasn't able to do it, but she kept trying. I think it was S or A plus. I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
No,
Because I've done
a
a
boosting.
I've done a B before and I was able to finish it.
Yeah, B's aren't that hard, I guess. I might be able to do B. I can't do anything higher than that, probably.
Yeah, an A. Because there was 10 hacks on it.
Yeah,
Or is that
I
a B?
suck.
I don't know.
I suck at that. I'm
Really?
driver. Yeah, I'm a driver, but those ones are like my eyes go cross-eyed. And then
That's
it
why
gets
I'm practicing driving, because I will never be able to hack.
well, I can hack other stuff, but that shit that my eyes go cross-eyed, it's hard to keep up with.
I need to be valuable in something.
No, you don't. You're already valuable as you are. Accept yourself, and that's the best
Aw.
way. Yeah. Listen, I got better at stuff because GG used to bully the fuck out of me. But like, if I would have started in the clowns, none of that would have mattered, and I would have enjoyed life more.
Oh, hi,
Now-
Jojo.
Now I'm naturally just better at stuff, though.
Hey.
I was telling him about you met my brother Ricky and he only lasted 1 second in your bush or something like that.
Okay.
I gotta see a doctor real quick.
That's not true, everybody.
That's okay.
That's what you said.
He lasted like okay. Yeah, you know what?
We don't need to know anything else about any of that. I think we're okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good with just that.
Here you go, Jojo. Wait.
Sorry.
Almost. There you go.
She fell off an overpass.
It had nothing to do with the jumps, I swear. She's just dumb.
That's okay. That's. I mean, we live and learn, right?
Yeah, that is life. Let me get some
That's the
bandages.
life. Oh, I need to get some bandages too. God damn it.
What you been up to, Esmeralda?
Absolutely nothing. I'm divorced.
So do you not like hang out with him and his people anymore? Or?
Not with him, but you know, dating. Yeah, I do.
Well, you're always welcome to hang out with us. You know, I might come off as a super perverted flirt because I am, but like I'm also mad chill and a ladies' man / friend ladies' man. I'm one of the girls type shit.
Well, I'm
So-
also a perverted flirt, so it's
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
Okay.
Tessa, I think she's worse than me.
You know, what's horrible? I think I agree.
All right. So I already taught them 2 jumps, but we can go back and do that later. So we'll jump to the next one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
sorry,
my God.
All right. So the one that I was going to take you guys on before you head pop.
Seatbelts.
All right. What are we waiting for?
Yeah, I'm also wondering. Ratchet.
All right. Had a little master.
Okay.
They just pop out of my wallets all the time. I got to shove them back in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So best thing to do for this is you want to get in the canals. The jump is behind PD. You guys might have seen me do it before, but so this is the mindset when you start getting better at losing cops is you need to understand the cops' mind, their parallels, right? So if I go straight to this jump and do it, there's going to be a person to my left in parallel. So I want to bring them across the river and start counting their cars, 3 to 4 cars or so. If I see 3, there most likely is not a 4th, but they can have up to 4 sometimes. So you want to know where 3 or 4 of them at, right? You come up here. Now they're forced to like come over here more, right? And lately I've been bringing them even further to the right, then coming down into the canals a different way. But like once I count them and I see them, then I'll come down here. I'm like, okay, they're all on this side now. Let me cross. Oh, be careful with that. Let me cross.
Oh, this is the one Amber takes all the time.
Well, is she doing the skip?
Yeah.
Yeah. She took some things from her relationship. She can't own them though. But anyway, 92 miles per hour or 91, and you line up with this pole right. I already messed it up. But you see that pole back there? Yeah, no, but you could take that way better. So this pole is what you line up with, and you don't have to worry about hitting this
Wait, which pole?
So this one, anytime you see this, you want to line your car up with this with the jump, and you don't have to worry about hitting that one, you see? So even if you hit it, you're fine. Yes, Amber, I was just talking about you. Oh, hi, actual Amber. How are you? It's cool. I'm hanging out with your wife, and there's not enough room for you. She's way cooler. Bye.
Oh,
Anyway.
What?
So you do 92 miles per hour, and you want to go this way. You do 92, and then this is the lineup, right? You see how weird the shape is of the concrete here?
Yeah.
You want to hit this from the flat parts. Like this is flat. And then you line that. You see that that pole up there? This is how you do this jump. You line it up like that. See? Because if you hit it at 92, you'll do the skip. You'll skip, boom. And you'll go up there. But you want to line it up with that that train pole up there. You see it?
Yeah.
Now watch me do it perfectly at 92, and then I'll let you guys do it. We got to pick your wife up in a little bit.
Okay.
So if you don't already have it done, if you flip the switch in the car, it stops the speed at certain speeds, like a speedometer check or whatever. You got to set that for yourself in the car, and you can like start setting like ahead of time. Like I'm gonna try to lock it at 92. Right now locked at 90, 91. See, perfect jump.
Shit.
But you can probably even do that at 90 instead of 91, even 89.
Uh-huh.
And you can angle it just a tad bit better so you don't hit like what I just hit, because you could be breaking your car and stuff. So boom, I make it up here. They don't make it. I full send either left and then start turning and get away from them, because they can be. So you don't want to go right or left. You just want to go straight, because they're going to be coming up from the right down there to get up, and they're going to be coming from the left to get up. So best thing you can do is go straight, jump on the highway. What I like to do is take this and take the sprunk jump. Old reliable.
Ooh.
Best way to take old reliable is actually to go slow, by the way. Then you'll perfectly take the jump. Do it like 60, I think. Full sends will fuck your car up. But all right, let's take it down there and you guys can try it.
Okay.
Should we get some gas?
Oh yeah, we'll grab some gas and we'll repair. Those jumps are really good though. Those ones always mess cops up too, because they don't understand how to take the skip. That's what that is, a little skip. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I saw Forehead do that one. That's why I started doing it. And then a lot of these other jumps are from my friend Jose Exotic that I've learned from. And then some of them I made myself.
You're pretty smart, Ratchet.
Sorry. Oh, that's okay. I have my own. It's called the Tessa turnaround, and it's only if you're on a motorbike. You go into a place, and the cops get freaked out because they think you're gonna go through it, but it's actually a dead end. And if they follow you in, they get themselves stuck because they can't turn around. But if you're on a motorbike, you can turn around real easy at the end of the dead end, and then you just squeeze right past them, and then you're out of there, and they're stuck in a hole.
On top of their car. Take their car like a jump.
It's worked for me almost every time.
The rat strats, I like it.
But I don't like to get away on my bike, because that is kind of too easy. It's evil.
Yeah, I don't use it because of that, and because I always get ran over when I'm on a bike. No matter what I do, I just get ran over.
That has happened to me, yes.
Where like if somebody accidentally hits you in a car, like you're not dead. At least sometimes.
One time Aphrodite blew me up.
We love that.
Shit was empty. All right, let's go have you guys practice that. That's kind of like an advanced one, but not an advanced one, that jump. But that one's definitely a little bit more fun, you know, like if you're like take them all in the thing, you got to be careful because depending on who's chasing you, some cops like to mess with the clowns more. And because you took them down in an open spot, they start pitting you at high speeds down there because there's no traffic or nothing. Like I had the Irish motherfucker. I always call him McCormick, and it's not McCormick. I don't know why I keep calling him it. Yeah, McNulty. Yeah, McNulty. I took him down here, and that motherfucker broke my car, done speared my ass like goddamn Randy Orton. All right, so the jump is in front of us. You want to start in the flat spot from the right, and then turn left into it, and you want to line it up with the train thing at the top. You can go slow first, just so you can eye it up, and then turn back and do the speed. I think I have you locked in at 91. So you shouldn't have to worry about like not going too fast. So like lined up, then you.
Wait.
Fine.
All right. Wait.
Yeah,
Where?
so go slow.
Okay.
So the opening here, like go forward and then turn around. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So it's here.
Yeah, but that.
All right.
What's happening right now?
I don't know. Someone else do it first. Someone else do it first.
I'll do it first.
Yeah.
I'll try it first.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on one second. I have a phone call, sorry.
I was voted worst driver in EMS. I need a lot of help.
Yeah, one time you almost ran me over. You remember that?
I remember.
You psychopath?
It was an accident. I'm just really bad at driving.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't driving. I was just a lost pup. I don't know what the fuck that was.
You think she realizes she was going the wrong direction yet?
I was just trying to turn around.
I think she's just going in
I will
circles.
drive. I will drive.
I'm coming.
All right. So now that we're in this angle, just line yourself
car.
up the way that I was saying. So just drive forward a little bit just so you can see the weird
Seatbelts.
layers of the concrete.
Okay, I'll go in the back.
These ones?
Yeah. No. Go straight. We were there. That was the spot in front
Yeah, I
of us.
know.
Oh, okay. All right. So like,
Yeah, that's
so
right here.
careful. You want to go more right because you see how there's a hill here. You don't want to take that. You want to take this now, and then you see that green like light
Yeah.
pole up there, or whatever the thing. That's where you want to line your car up to hit that, or be a little bit to the right of that. But you kind of want to be like really close to that. That's your vision.
Okay, we're locked in at the right speed.
Yeah. Honestly, if you hit it perfect, you can even be like 88, 89 maybe. I might be going too fast. So you see that? You made it, but you see how you hit that extra
Yeah.
curb by accident and slowed you down.
It also flipped us.
Yeah, but see, this situation's not the worst because you can hit a rock and it'll fall down, or possibly tackle this off the edge. Let me see.
Oh yuck! Oh yuck! Oh yuck!
Oh, good. Okay, never mind. You gotta flip. I'm flipping. I'm flipping. I'm flipping. I'm turning. I can't get up. It's all right. Before you accidentally have the car fall on you.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
You okay in there, Esmeralda?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't get out of the car, Esma! Oh, she's fine. All right, never mind.
Fine, guys.
Oh, you're
We're
fine.
great.
Perfect. I love how it like.
Oh my god.
I flipped it like.
Oh no.
Hey, wait!
Oh no.
Ah! Hello. There's a ladder over here. How
We'll be
are
fine.
you?
Let's go.
Oh my yucking god! Why would they jump?
That's why.
Like I get walking off the edge, but why did they jump? They both jumped. Make it way worse if you jump because it adds to the angle here. There's more distance.
We'll pick you up after we pick literally her up, and then we'll grab you at the apartment. Unless you want to start walking to the hospital, I'll grab you on the way.
How did Esme survive and I didn't?
Why are you
Because
afraid
I would
to
like to point out
go by
that the
yourself? Leave me
crackhead
alone.
in the car decided not to do that.
Well, Twinkles is worried about Jaggy. I don't think Jaggy's gonna hurt you. I would assume that's why he told you not to go by yourself.
Oh god.
Somebody gonna get her at?
Yeah, I was about to twat. Sorry. Let's go, Jojo.
We have no doors.
Hello. Can't I get Jojo? There we go.
Say it again, Amber. Wait, listen. You want to tell us when we pick you up?
Stop
All right,
fighting!
bye-bye. What the hell? We didn't even do
Stop
anything.
fighting!
We didn't fight.
Yeah,
Okay,
she just
sorry.
jumped
Not
off of the
these-
building.
Not these guys, Parker.
not
It's the
these
guys
guys?
across.
Okay,
It's,
so
it's the
sorry.
guys in the
Ah, see you
alleyway.
never.
over there.
You know what? Keep
Yeah.
fighting, guys. Keep
Wow.
fighting.
Okay.
Okay.
Stop
Oh my
fighting.
god.
you.
Oh.
Fighting.
Hey, would
Yeah,
you
yeah,
rather
yeah.
us
Wow,
fight
why is everybody
bullets
mistaking
or
us for the
fast?
opposite fucking war party?
I think that's a little telling, don't you?
Yeah, after the mine war, they know we're some gangsters.
We gotta get rid of that.
You feeling okay, Jojo?
Yep.
Should we go to see the doctor or just...
I'll see if there's a doctor. Meow. Meow. Okay, doctor's busy.
Thank you.
The doctor's busy. There's a lot of cops. Wait, what happened?
Oh my
Okay.
god, is Keys in there?
Keys?
Hold on one sec.
Who?
Is that a cop?
Yep.
Who names their kid Keys? Uncreative ass parents. Fuck, I lost my key. Oh, we can call him Keys.
God.
Hi, officer.
Hi, Tessa. Hello.
That's crazy because I had a name too, you know. She knows my name.
Exactly.
A whole lot of them.
If scared critical, brings them through Dr. Payne at the moment.
Hi.
Don't worry, we already brought him. It's all good.
Hey.
Hey,
Hi.
Crowley, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah?
I got mauled
Tessa, you
today.
still on
You don't look good.
Tessa, you still on parole?
Mm-hmm.
How much longer is left on that?
Well, I signed a plea deal today. I'm just waiting on the judge.
Hey, well, I can't wait to see you all unshackled from the burdens that have been burdening you. I can't wait to see you free
Yeah, I guess I
again
can't
to
wait.
walk the streets. Potentially armed with knuckle dusters and other weapons legally. That would make me so happy. I
Yeah.
can't wait.
Until they kill again.
Hey,
Oh,
why'd they
would
get
never.
arrested?
They would never.
They did bad stuff, Ratchet.
Oh,
My
let's
God.
get
Are they warring? Listen,
Yeah.
I'll sell myself 100K. I'm a killer.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Mr. Dez, let me show you this.
I just have to pay $900 for my fine.
$900? That's
I only
it?
paid $1,400.
Guys, I don't know why. You know, I shouldn't care because I love you guys and I'm happy that you're not going to go away for life. But you guys should really be banned. It's bullshit.
I mean, yeah, I'm surprised we weren't banned.
It literally ate a fucking heart.
I did.
What? What?
Yeah. These are the clowns. Welcome, Esme.
I do not have taste for human flesh.
What? But
Well,
he just
I
said.
just said I
You're
don't.
one out of the 5 people in the clowns that do. Or don't. Or wait. I said that wrong.
Is people meat vegetarian?
Listen,
I need to change
Jojo,
the
I
car
can
after
only go to the
hearing that.
hospital so many times today. You're really starting to act like Ember.
You know, just someone rubs off on you.
Ill?
God damn it.
Stop.
Either it was going to be me that said it or Esma. Oh,
What?
nothing. Meow. She's afraid to go by herself because she thinks the imposter's going to attack her, so I'll just let her explain herself.
Oh?
I'm driving
Oh my
here!
God.
What the fuck? That's not Italian.
No.
No.
Yeah. Oh, guys.
Oh, I gotta work on it. I gotta watch the Brock's Tale again. Where the
Do you
hell's
want
Ember?
me to switch out with Ember?
No, you didn't even get the practice. We're just gonna put her in the trunk. You want to abandon us already? You're so
no,
lame.
it's just I feel bad about, you know.
Oh what?
No, I don't know. About what?
I don't know. Never mind.
You just talking and talk?
You want
I
to do
just like to
something
talk.
else?
Oh, Osvaldo. Hi, puppy.
Yeah, look how excited she got to get the hell out of here.
Why? He was my father while you were not my father, okay?
What the hell?
What?
We're outside. Hurry.
Can we have a battle of the puppies then?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, what, my flesh? I don't know. Oh,
Usually when you call somebody daddy, you mean that differently.
yeah. JR.
But actually, Poppy, the same thing, man. People have ruined those names.
Okay. I'll send it to you. Okay. Bye, puppy.
I need to be checked out the hospital.
Oh
Bye,
my
puppy.
god.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Jojo.
I'm going.
Huh?
You okay,
There you
Esma?
go.
Oh, she's still on the phone.
There you go. Okay? Is that good? Okay, bye. Sorry, my dad was getting jealous.
Why would he be jealous?
Because I have another puppy.
Okay. All right. I think you just need to clarify. Are we talking about your actual father or like your sexual
Yeah,
puppies?
Osvaldo.
Oh,
Wait, okay, no, they're not my sexual puppies. Hello?
Yeah, but like, you know, the way you're saying them, like daddy and puppy, like people can be confused right now.
Okay, well, don't be confused because it's my puppy, okay?
Okay.
Hi, Amber. Hi.
Why do you have two dads?
Because when one's being bad, I could just choose the other.
Oh my god,
Wait,
Ratchet,
so-
you can't just ask someone if they have two dads.
What the hell?
Yeah, that is
Okay,
crazy.
calm down now.
It's
I was just
over.
curious.
Just because it's July.
We'll wait here.
Well, don't feel like you gotta stay with us. I'm just teaching everybody. Do you want to learn any specific things, Esme?
No, I like just learning.
Okay. What do you? Does anybody in the car want to learn any specific? So that's the one jump. I'll let you guys try that. And then there's a jump down a street that you see a lot of us do, where you jump on the warehouse and then you jump on the highway. The only risk of that one is if you fuck it up, you land on the tank. What happened?
I think 3 is enough for me to practice right now.
Yeah. Oh,
I've already
yeah.
got notes written down.
Yeah, I think 3. You get good at 3 solid jumps, and then once you get those under control, you know the one of the other thing is knowing how to get to them. You know, like you'll be in the middle of a chase on the left side of the fucking city, and you're like, "Fuck, how do I get to that jump again?" Learn how to get to them and use like certain hospital. Okay, from the hospital I can go from. You know what I mean? Certain landmarks. That's the word. What's your boosting rank,
god,
S+.
what do you mean?
Wait, you're already S plus?
Yep. Oh God.
Who the fuck were you doing them with?
My ex-husband Benny.
I regret this check-in immediately.
Awkward.
Yeah. Wait, 2 less dads. What do you mean? What are you? Don't ask us. Where are you? What is? Right now? Oh. Okay, well, I like being yelled at, so it's fine.
What?
Okay, there's no way you could tell me that I didn't question the poppy stuff after that one.
Nothing. Never mind. I like being yelled at by my puppies, okay?
What?
Oh, sorry.
You guys know how I got Esme and Benny together?
I don't
She
have a
asked
gun
me
to my
call
head. I
her
can't.
dad
Sorry.
For her. And so
Okay,
I called
go on
Benny.
to water and say I love
came
my
over.
say Esmeralda
'Cause, you
is
know,
my
he's his-
favorite daughter in the whole my favorite daughter, and then I'll do it. Okay. Oh, then too bad. I guess I'm not important enough.
There's currently silence on the phone.
Wow, he types slow. There we go. What do you want to say? Fuck you, JR. There you go. All right. Okay. Bye. Sorry, guys.
No. We understand the Poppy drama for sure. Is Amber in the car again? And this is why she gets left behind.
I'd rather her get checked out than be walking around with a bullet rattling in her head or
Guys,
something.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You do your thing.
I'm so sorry.
Poppy drama.
Hi, Poppy.
So, I guess the other dad's calling her now. Wait, I actually want to hear who this is. Oh, she's running. God damn it. Okay, this dad sounds younger.
What?
Yeah, the first one is Valdo. I don't know about this
What
one.
the fuck?
His name is JR.
I hate it here.
Well, now she's not her Poppy anymore. She could be my other Poppy.
What?
Yeah, they were definitely flirting. Okay, what? That was not your dad. Which one was that? That was actually your Poppy.
You good?
I hate it here.
I'm gonna go
Where the
check
hell
on
is
her.
she? Yeah. Esma, you a nut.
Hi. Sorry.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
I don't know where the doctor went.
Let me go get her.
Oh.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey, I think Amber needs help.
Oh no. Amber?
Oh, hey. I was so sliding here the entire time.
What happened?
Well, I came up to you, but you were busy seeing people. I'm not sure if I cracked the rib or if it's just bruised. But like,
You
it's
wanna
painful.
stand up for me? It's gonna be a little easier for me to look at you standing up. Let me take a look. I think you're all good at the moment. Don't have anything broken. You just have some bruised ribs. So I'll just yeah.
Okay.
So what I can do is I can put a nice peck on it for you if you want.
No respect, no respect, no respect.
Okay.
I like heat packs. Oh.
Alright. I actually do have a heat pack in my pocket, so I can give it to you.
Okay.
Yeah. I would
Yeah,
just recommend, like, 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off, that thing.
Okay.
Put it on for 20 minutes and take it off for 20 minutes.
Ah.
Yep. Alright, and you are all set.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to not break in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I just think the doctor forgot about me.
What's going on?
We're all good.
What?
She was laying in the back, and I think the doctor didn't realize. So
So long.
Yeah,
Did Amber
the
not
doctor.
get-
The doctor forgot about me. She treated everyone else.
I think maybe she didn't see you.
You're easily non-noticeable and
Well,
forgettable. Amber.
I stood right next to her, and then I decided to lie in a bed.
Did you
next to
say you
her.
need medical attention?
No.
Maybe you should use your words next time instead of just laying in a bed.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. Bye.
All right, so I taught you those 3 solid jumps.
Can we go
We'll
to
let
the
you
barber
guys
shop so I can fix
practice.
my makeup?
We are not going there. I'll let you guys practice the canal jump. And then if you guys want to learn another one, you can. If not, we could just go do something else.
My makeup is a mess.
Oh, no, it's not.
You can't even see
I
her
look
right now.
ugly
She's
right
in the
now.
trunk.
That's why
She's
our makeup's
beautiful
perfect.
either way.
I think you look just fine, Ember.
Yeah.
Yes,
I feel
by the
her.
way.
Are you flirting with my wife?
I wonder if your
Oh,
imposter looks
yeah,
better
I
than
am.
you, though.
Saying she looks good.
Well, she does.
Jealousy doesn't look good on you, JoJo.
Can I
Shut
have the
up.
keys, please?
What? What
Yeah.
do you mean?
I'm just joking. I'm sorry. All right. Oh yeah, you didn't learn the other two jumps. We could do a quick rehearsal on that after this one. So I think you should just go forward and I'll show you the route so that you go slow so you see the angle that I'm talking about, and then you can try to take the jump.
Okay, sorry, what?
Drive forward.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I know you think you know the jump, but let's just go slow and then you can do it.
Yeah, okay.
So slow down now. You're coming up to the jump.
And
90
then
is the jump right here. Slow down. Yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. Like you would line it, and then that thing that just fell. Yep. Perfect. Actually,
okay,
perfect.
okay.
That's how you do it. Okay, let me find out, girl. Let me find out.
Let's see. Okay, ready, guys?
Yeah.
Everybody's tucked in?
Yeah.
Nope.
Ooh, let me-
Well, you're gonna have to get to now.
Buckled.
Oh, God!
Okay, we got it angled a little bit more left.
Yeah, I've seen that now. Damn.
Not bad.
I'm gonna need the payments for my car repair bill.
Yeah.
I think the
You did most of
fee
the
is
damage.
the lessons you're learning for free.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I
that's
usually charge you
true.
guys 5K per. This would have been over like 30K by now. All the routes have been shown.
Uno
Because I have
más.
stages.
I didn't know you were giving them for free. I was gonna pay.
What the fuck? I should have charged your ass.
Okay.
Okay, too far left now. Remember, you want to
No,
line
I'm
your
not
car
gonna
up.
do it.
You want to line your car up with that pole, because you could break
Yeah.
that pole.
The problem is I don't see the pole when I'm.
I feel it keeps falling over. I see it falling over right
Yeah.
now. So just kind of like get an idea where the pole normally is and just picture the pole.
Because I know it's kind of like a little bit more to the right more than the left.
Yeah.
That's where I'm
You
just
just
trying to
wanna
like get
center
a
it.
feel for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just need to dance around the pole.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Ember.
I don't even know what the fuck she
Yeah,
said.
that's gonna lock her in.
Okay. Oh,
I'm trying to think what you're doing wrong right now.
I'm trying to wonder too.
Here, let me do it real quick.
Because I feel like I'm right where I need to be.
Yeah, but you might be coming out too far from the right to do the angle.
Oh, okay. Like the last
You
little
want to
bit.
hug it to the left and then do the angle. Like you don't want to be too far right.
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
know. Hold
okay,
on, let me
okay.
see.
Oh god, I don't have my safe hold on.
See, I just messed it up too.
Hmm.
I didn't have enough speed though.
Yeah, you were like 84, 85.
Yeah. Also, weight does somewhat make a difference too. Like we have 5 people in this car. Sometimes to counter effect that, you want to go a little bit faster, but this shouldn't. But we'll see. Hold on, I'll hit it at 92 or 91. Okay, no, wait, it's the weight.
The
It's
front
not
of
your
the
fault.
car is hitting the.
Oh.
The,
Yeah, it's because we have
edge.
5 people in the car. So I'm gonna up the speed now. Watch. All right, I'm gonna do it at 95 instead. So a lot of times, sometimes you just gotta up the speed when you have more people.
Okay.
And I messed it up.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
that's
bad
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, it's nighttime, man. The floor is so shiny. It's so damn dark. Daytime, I'd tear this shit up. I can see perfect. Nighttime, I'm squinting like a motherfucker. I need to be part bat.
Oh, bathtub blinds.
Yeah. No, the speed is fine now. I'm messing up my angle. I literally can't see.
I can see fine.
Nobody
I
asked.
have a
You're in a
hard
trunk.
time seeing too.
Yeah, I naturally have problems with my eyes. So, like, nighttime makes it 10 times worse. So much water on the ground, too, kind of fucks up my eyes.
That might even be making it harder.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I messed it up. 95 should be good. Let's prepare the car.
God damn.
Oh, yeah.
You're bouncing Ember
When I
around
say let's
in the
repair the car,
trunk.
you repair the car. You were, Esma, you were doing it perfect. It's just there's too many people in the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Some jumps might want to be those things that you just don't want to take when you have too many people. Because they also might tilt the car in different directions every time you try to take it.
I appreciate you showing.
Yeah. But I'm literally having trouble seeing. So you could try it again at 95 because you might be able to see it better than I can.
Okay.
The things are blending in. The concrete's blending in. I can't tell
No, yeah.
the angle.
Isn't that a misconception? Don't bats have eyesight but use echolocation? They have poor eyesight. They don't really have like excellent vision all the time. But they do have eyesight. They're not blind fully.
Do you want me to?
We gotta buy some
no.
advanced repair kits. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I had one and I lost it. I need to get another one.
Well, I have bad eyesight too because of the way that I have my monitor set up. So what you guys are seeing is a really dark setting just based on the GTA shaders. But for me, it's infinitely worse because I keep my monitors at the
I
lowest
type in advanced
feasible brightness.
F-bomb. You don't sell advanced repair kits, do you?
And I keep them on
This isn't
low
helping.
contrast settings
All right, have a good
because
day.
I have light sensitivity.
Yeah, I
so
type in certain things and then it takes
what
me
you
to the
guys
wrong
see
people every time. I typed in advanced and
is
it said-
bad,
I thought it was going to take
but
me
it's
to
a
the right
lot worse
person,
for
took
me.
to Keflon.
What?
So when you're seeing like a pitch dark screen, I can't see anything.
You know, the ADVANC is in other words, I guess, or something like that. ADV.
And if I was to alter that in any way, it would give me
Can I
eye
buy advanced
spots and I
repair
would
kits from
get
you?
migraines and stuff, and it's just not a good deal for me. But I keep my lowest
All right,
settings
no problem. Thank
possible
you.
at all times, and I minimize LEDs
Yes.
as well in my whole setup. Like I don't like lights on my stuff because
Why
those
are you
also
singing
create
that? I literally heard it
eye
at my
spots
house
for
and I
me.
thought of that song, and then you actually are singing that song. Why are you
Okay,
singing
no
that
way. No way.
In a little on the street. What show was that from?
I don't know what
is that show
KG's
called,
thing
guys?
is. I know he wears glasses, but
I don't know.
Our house. I remember it too.
I feel like it's either.
yeah, for me, I'm very night blind in this game, especially because it's just awful.
No, because wasn't
like
it
the
like
lighting.
a more like a family show like that?
And it's not the one with the Olsen twins, I don't think.
No.
Well, that's Full House.
Yeah, Full House. Yeah. All right, you should be good at 95. All right, perfect. You might even have to go faster, actually. Maybe like 97, 98.
I want to try it.
Yeah.
Somebody else jumped
Hey,
Oh
who's
my
that?
God, Amber!
That wasn't Amber.
Not
That was
Amber.
JoJo.
Sorry, I keep thinking about everybody
They're the
else's name.
same.
There you go.
There's cars
But
down
We're
there.
not the same.
The same.
Hey, you both go to the hospital the same amount of times. Just one ICUs.
Okay.
Amber doesn't ICU that much. People
Okay.
exaggerate. I'm standing up for her. She doesn't ICU that much.
Well, as your psychiatrist and her professionalist, I'm sure you would.
Hey, here's
Hello?
It's a local.
Oh, why is a look right there?
Sometimes they come down here.
They're trying to learn
They have
too.
parties too. Like they have like a Vagos party down the street. You had to go more left. You
Yeah.
went too far right.
It is definitely dark.
Oh, it actually might just be a band actually that sings that, and it's just confusing us because there's a lot of things called house or our house or whatever. You mean our house, and I think people used it as a commercial too.
Oh god, I'm so sorry, guys.
In
Hey,
the
fam.
middle of the street.
Oh yeah, Maxwell House commercial.
Oh, really?
You double skipped by accident. That's why you lost on your speed.
I what?
You double skipped.
You hit the
You hit
other
the-
ramp thing.
Yes.
It's a very.
Can I have a go as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Bye.
But you already know how to do this, Ember.
Not this one.
I think you're not giving yourself enough time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not enough speed. You always gotta pay attention to your speed. But hey, that's a good lesson though. Depending on how many people you have in your car and stuff, you got to predict that before you do it in the middle of a jump. Now you know, like, oh shit, 5 people. I should just throw an extra 10 miles per hour on it just in case. Like, you could probably do 97 to be honest, 98.
Hey.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
All
And
right.
remember, don't go straight from here. You gotta turn around and go down the other street.
You could take the sprunk jump or just straight send it.
I want to try.
Okay.
I would need keys as well.
Ow. Okay. That's not usually how you want to
Hey,
take it off. You
I
know,
was trying to like.
straight down to our death type shit. I got you. Let me just bandage real quick. Appreciate that, Ember. For Charlie.
Okay. What? You hit Timber.
Oh, okay. Oof.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just needed a tad bit to the right.
Uh,
All right, I think we could stop on this jump. This one's one of those you like. This is how I was in the beginning. You're gonna mess your car up a lot until you get super comfortable with it.
Yeah.
So, like me personally, I probably wouldn't take this at nighttime because my eyes are terrible.
Hey, Tessa, I got a question.
Yeah?
Plate deals are meant to be lower than the sensitive mites.
Typically, but, I'm gonna be honest, I think the sentencing was already pretty low, given that it was literally a murder, but, usually they are supposed to be lower than that. And I do think that it would have been nice if they'd offered you something a little tastier, but, yeah, I don't know. It's up to you whether you want to sign it.
I'm just gonna sign mine.
You
Ember,
don't
would
have
I
to
be
sign
doing
it, but
rat
you're gonna be
scraps if I
stuck.
wasn't gonna try criminal things anyway.
Yeah, you want to do criminal things?
I've told you this several times, Ember.
Yeah, no, but like, are you sure?
I don't want to like intervene on your relationship, but you
Yes.
probably shouldn't yell at her, guys. Don't do that
Yeah,
private.
you've only got an expungement once before.
Have you talked to Jonah about the felony diversion thing?
I've already gotten expunged, but yeah, I'm gonna talk to him.
Talk to him about that.
Okay.
As it might be an option if you really don't want like bad stuff, but I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What was that?
The yuck?
Oh,
What was
oh,
that?
oh.
What the heck?
It's a computer.
Why is there just a computer there?
It's garbage.
Oh yeah, that's always there. That'll fuck you up in a chase.
Oh.
Need to learn where certain things are too.
Yeah. I just, maybe I've gotten.
Where are we going?
Who let her
tired of
drive?
being on the straight and narrow. I'm
Yeah,
just driving.
why are you driving?
I don't know. I don't know where we're going.
Listen, we're gonna do 2 more things. We're just gonna do a quick refresh of the other stuff, so Esma gets to try those. We're just gonna do the airport one. So Esma, these things I'm gonna show you, these 2 are the easiest for you to learn, right? Especially in a chase. You master these, and then I can teach you the other stuff more often, or you could try that. These are the things you could do on your own. I'm gonna try to make a race. I need to get the chip for the race thing where I can actually make this into a race. I've done it before. And then like you guys literally can just do the race, the rat race, and practice it doing that. Like if you're by yourself, I want to try to do that for people. And then I'll make certain stages. I'll make another rat race later.
Okay.
But yeah, so the airport is, you could take this from either way. So I take it here this way sometimes. Like there's the hill right here. To line yourself up to get to the airport, you want to slow down really slow and then come down.
Soul Stealer, by the way, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
All right, there was a chihuahua attacking me in the car. I just kicked it out. Anyway, so you come down the hill at like, you slow down and then you head that direction. Or another way for you to get your speed situated before you get there, you can come down this way from Maze Bank. So the reason why I'm showing this is some people don't even know how to get to like certain areas of the map. Of the GPS still and stuff. So like you can come down this way, lock your speed in at 78.
Thanks, Mickey. Oh yeah, I spoke to Twinkles earlier.
Or 76.
Yeah. I don't really remember.
Or ram that.
What happened yesterday, apart from a few things.
All right, I'm gonna hit you at 75. So 75. So Esma, I've taught them. You can learn how to do this better. I usually just go in the front of this warehouse because I know where to go. Get out of the car. You come behind this warehouse. You can tap this if the cops are up your ass. Stop the car, brake, slam them in it, they get stuck. But most of them can call that out. So the way you set this up is you want to put your car to the right of this, right? So now you're lined up. Now you know you're supposed to go straight. This is the path you're supposed to go. But if you don't have time to go behind a warehouse or they're ramming you, to the left of you, you see that blue pole? This is how I do it. I see that blue pole. I know that I have to be on. This is the path right here. This is the slot in the parking lot. Now I go straight. I see this big part of the bridge right here. I put my left tire is right here, and then I go straight. And then you notice that there's that stone pole to your right. That's when you go angled this way. And then at 75 miles per hour, boom, you should land up there perfectly.
Up there.
Yep, I'll do it quickly, and then you guys can you can do it in practice, and then they've already accomplished it, but they can do a quick little rehearse.
Okay.
So behind the warehouse, against the wall right here, line yourself up. You're going this way. I got it maxed out at 75 right now, so you shouldn't worry about speed. Lined up.
Okay.
Jump.
Oh my god. Oh. Wow.
Yeah. And then all these, anytime you see like concrete that looks like this, you usually can ride it like that. And you can come back down. But that's risky. Were you on the phone the whole time not looking?
No, I am just quickly retweeting something. Hold on.
These new kids these days.
Please, I'm flirting. Give me a second.
When are you not? Oh, yeah. At my event. I hate you.
What?
Yeah, I did a whole, like, bachelor event. And there was this hot guy with white hair named Liam came, and he was, like, being a flirt. And then she was a flirt, and then both of them stood me up. And even though they made it to the finals.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm just going to live in the friend zone forever. At least I got Raul.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being single.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I miss... You know, sometimes I start thinking of crystal meth. I had like a fling with her for a year, and she was great. Me and her were drugging it out together.
What?
Yeah, that's back where I come from, my home.
Was this like a lady named Crystal Meth or just Crystal Meth?
Yeah, I never knew her real name. She just said, call me Crystal. Crystal Meth. And I was like, all right, babe.
Wait, it's
Nope,
not
fuck
here.
it up.
This one. Ah!
Yeah, some people do that a lot in the middle of a chase. That's why you want to line your tires up to the left, and that'll always guide
Okay.
you properly.
So it's
To the left of here, yep.
right here and then like this.
Then angled, yeah. But look behind you.
Okay.
The best way to do it is to line yourself up. Go slow first. That's why you didn't go slow.
okay,
Put your
okay, okay.
tires right here, right here, right here. No, go back.
Okay,
trust me.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember
put
you
your
saying
tires
that.
to the left, right here, straight ahead. Tires to the left. Yep, line it up. Now go straight, slow. Slow. Angle to the right. You want to be more right.
More
You're
the
trying
right
to
than
go
that?
too fast.
Okay.
I was trying to have you like visualize it. All right, start over. I just want you to visualize it so you understand.
Okay.
All right, now go, but go slow. Go straight. Straight. Slow. Angle right. And there you go.
Like that. Okay.
That's a little bit too right,
more.
but no, a little bit left more, and then you'd be fine. Yeah.
Just like
You angle.
maybe like a car's
You're
length.
gonna take. Yeah. You want to take it a little bit more angled to the right, but like by like a centimeter. You just want the car to angle. So you see, because you'll land up there and there's more highway versus jumping over the highway.
Uh-huh.
All right, now try it like that.
Okay.
There you go.
Full send?
Full send. You're maxed out at 75. So you want to do this jump at 76 the most. As long as you get the angle right and everything, you'll be fine.
Okay.
I think I capped it for you already. Yeah, you're capped. Now you didn't even turn the bitch right. You just went right at
Oh my
it.
god.
Hey, you got to turn it right, motherfucker.
I'm like,
You're
when
right,
do you
it's
start
okay.
turning?
I tried this one a lot of times before I got it.
When you start turning, you have your tires to the left. You go halfway from the tire, like that point, right? And then you start turning right a little bit. Like, okay, so you see that pole in front of you? Actually, that might help you a little bit more. See the pole right in front of you?
Like, which one?
The pole that's holding up the bridge in front of you. Right here,
Yeah,
straight ahead.
yeah.
Not that one, not that one, to the right.
The right one. Okay, that one.
This one right in front of us, yeah. So
Yeah.
you want to come more to the right, but angle yourself. Like, so line up yourself, the car with that pole real quick, right? Like you're coming in, angle, and then you want your left side of the car to the right of that. And that should be good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
actually that's a better visual for you right there.
So like
Boom, that would have been perfect.
that would have been good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can do it.
It's easy when you're going slow, but sometimes when you're driving and stuff, it's all about timing.
Yeah, I do
Like
this
my
all the
brain-
time, and I still fucking move sometimes.
My brain is just like trying to do so many things at once.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, look at
Perfect.
that.
Hey. All right, you guys want to try that again? Or you good?
I think I'm okay.
Okay. All right. I'll show you the next jump then. Ember, we abandoned Ember. I forgot about her. That's fine.
Oh my god.
She abandoned me anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been practicing what's on my mind, but in an appropriate manner to express my feelings so that I can move on in life.
Guys?
Hi.
Yeah. Step Jojo. So this jump you want to do at like 58.
Joanna?
59 the most.
Hello?
Jojo?
You okay, Joe?
I'm sure she's fine.
Surely.
God damn it, I keep fucking up. Anyway, you want to lock the speed in well before you don't want to do this.
Uh-huh.
Whatever, I got it at 59. So anyway, so if you make that jump and they don't follow you, you want to immediately do your turn and go the highway the other way. If you make the jump and they make it too and they're following you, you would come this way, you'd go down, and then you go off road and you'd come right here. So you come up this way, you want to turn right, and then this lines you up with where I want you to go. All right, so now you go straight. Now don't go too fast here, you slow down because this will like flip your cars if you go fast. And then once you get past these bumps, then you speed up. You stay at this speed, you stay to the left of that, jump up here, and you should be good. You see? Now that was at 59, 58 might be a little bit safer if you do it the jump perfectly.
Uh-huh.
And then once you get up here, you want to take this jump to get on the highway.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Yeah. Now, if they don't make it, I
Oh,
always tell
Kirby.
everybody to immediately go this
Thank you
way
for
and
the
then full send
raid.
and get the hell out of here, right? And then get
Sorry
off the
about your
highway,
internet.
tuck in somewhere and they won't find you. If they do make it, then you go into like down in the canals where I showed you. There's a couple other jumps to do down
I
there.
hope you had a good stream
I'll
regardless.
let you try this one. Well, also, certain cars can do certain things. Like this one, you can do the wheelie thing.
Oh, the wheelie thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not every car can. So you
And
just
for
gotta
that,
know
you
what type of
hold
car
your
you got.
e-brake, and then you rev the engine, and then you let the e-brake go.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think I've done that before.
Yeah, it's got a lot of horsepower. So you do the airport jump, and then I'll just start you from here so that you see where you're at. So you do the airport jump, and if you would have went straight, you would have been coming out of the highway from up there to down here, and then you would cut off and go that way. So you did the airport jump, you came all the way down here if you followed the road, and then you'd go off-road under here, and that's where you go. It's already capped at 59, so you should be good.
Okay. So. Let's just, there we go.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
right
yeah,
here is
JoJo's
like
no longer
right.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
right.
I go up here.
Right. Hard. No, I'm telling you right. You're not right. You're wrong, but you gotta go right.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
So right like this.
And then left.
Left.
Yeah, because you
Hard
want to come
left.
up to the train track.
Yeah, and then go
Remember,
to this.
train track. Yeah. And then remember, when you get to the end of the wall is when you would make a sharp right, and then that
Right
would line
here.
you up. Yeah. The end of the wall there. Sharp right. This will line
Sharp
you up.
right,
Don't go,
and then
yeah.
go straight.
Yeah, don't go fast on these because you'll easily flip the car. Now you go full speed to the left a little bit, and then to the right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
we're going
you
fully
took
over.
that. You took that. That was the right speed. You just took it wrong,
yuck.
so it like sent you.
God, guys, we're gonna hold on.
It's okay. It's okay.
I have a
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, people fuck up all the time.
No, I'm talking
There's
about
totally not a train coming or
We're fine.
anything.
There's no train coming. Yeah. I'm not even gonna look because I know we're safe.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. But yeah, they normally tell you not to fix or park your cars on train tracks. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work on making this a rat race. So this way, you know, you guys can train solos. And I'll add the rest to it.
I think my favorite's still Chatty Alley.
Chatty,
It's the
I'm
most-
pretty sure
it's the
Chatty
most fun
Alley's
for
his own
me.
thing. Wait, what happened?
It's the most fun one for me.
What, Chatty Alley?
Yeah. It's not really a
Yeah, routes
jump,
are-
but
Yeah, routes are good. I got a bunch of different routes as well, but I just wanted to show you guys this
yeah.
because the routes, then you have to practice over and over again. The jumps, you know exactly where it's at. You know how to do it. You don't have to do it over and over again. Just so you know, just freshen yourself every time you wake up. That's all. Routes are like really understanding like an area. Like I know how to take so many different routes in the Vagos territory or like, you know, like Southside versus like Vinewood. I'm really bad in Vinewood. I gotta learn more stuff up there. Some people really do some rat shit up there though.
Hug the
When you
left.
get on the left of this, you want to stay really close to the pole. That's the thing, right? You're full sending it left and then hard right.
Oh man, this close.
Damn it!
You're doing it though. You're not going faster than she's not going faster than 59, right?
Let's see.
Here, go. See, send
Might
it.
be
It should
going
be.
a little bit more than that.
Then it's not capped.
Oh.
No, yeah, it's not capped. It's not. Yeah, cap it.
Okay, let me cap it really quick. $60's fine, is it? Or no?
Nah, it'll be too fast.
57?
Try 57. Try 57, but listen, go slow. Go over there, and so you can visually see what I'm trying to tell you to do. Go
Okay.
right to that pole. That's like right at the beginning of the hill.
Right, this pole?
Yeah. Straight ahead.
This
Straight ahead.
pole.
No, that pole. Yeah, whatever this is. So you want your car to the left of this, and you want to stay tight, close to it. You keep going far left and hard right. You just want to stay close to this and then go
Super
straight
close.
up.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
And
You're
then
right.
be careful to go straight up. Don't hit that little square thing because you were even veered a little bit left there. You see that square thing up there? If you hit that, it'll throw you back sometimes, and you're off the roof.
The square.
So you just get close to this
Oh,
and you
okay,
go straight
okay.
up. Yeah, you want to be to the right
Okay.
of that square thing. You don't want to hit that.
All right.
And should be good. I guess I don't know. That happened last time. I capped the speed for you guys here, and then it didn't.
Maybe because we fixed it?
Maybe.
It
There's a
might just be
train.
everyone switching seats and stuff.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, one more try. We got this.
You got this now. It was definitely a speed thing. You should be able to get it. There you go. You might even be able to up it a little bit more. Like, what did we do? 58 there? Or 58?
Yeah, it was like
57.
56.
57.
Wait, that was 56?
To me, it
Okay,
was
Yeah,
well,
around
yeah,
there.
you definitely do 57 to. Oh yeah, that was 57. Yeah, do 58, 59 just to be safe. And then sometimes when you have more people, you got to up it.
Okay.
So now you know. Like if you got 3 people in here, you get 5 people, you definitely want to do probably like 60,
Okay.
61.
Then when you get up here, you go behind us up the ramp.
Yeah. So you full send behind you if they didn't make it. If they did make it, then you got to keep going and doing different things.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this car, Tessa, you already did this one, but I'll just throw it in there because this is easy to remember. Depending on what car you have, like it has really fast acceleration. This is a pretty OP, yeah. Otherwise, it's just like a little normal rat thing. Hopefully that helped you guys. Now, when I do the race, I'm gonna add the routes within the race, which will help you learn the area and also help like lead you into the jump instead of just going right to the jump.
Yeah.
And then this is the one that I think you've done this already before, Tessa.
Yeah.
You got to line yourself up nice and neat.
Been
and
a
then
while.
full send. Now, if you have a really fast accelerated car, you can make it up there. But if you don't try to go up there.
And this
You're
one
gonna get
can
on your
go
phone.
very bad.
Yeah. Well, you just got to know what your car can do. And you got to practice this one because you can accidentally click the left, you can click the right. You got to be like precision doctor on this one.
Oh.
My goal typically is just to get over the yucking fence.
Yeah.
Because a
You
lot
just
of the
wanna
cops
go-
can't.
Yeah. So you don't want to go straight up. I just went straight up by accident and then turned right last minute. So you want to angle this a little bit to the right and then you'll just pop over the gate. You don't want to go full send to try to get on the highway because this car won't do it. I'm going to get it before you.
Team power. Look at all of us.
We're doing it.
We're a family.
Just the 3 of us.
That's fucked up.
What? I
Oh,
mean,
that's fine. I know where you stand now.
Yep.
She's got like 5 poppies. I get it.
listen, it makes things really cursed, okay? Just we gotta be careful.
Yep. Whatever.
I don't just throw the F word around.
I'm sorry. I thought, like surviving a war and being together as a family actually would make you a family. But,
I
fuck
throw
it,
my
whatever.
tea around.
Okay. Probably shouldn't do that. Damn, I don't know why
I
this
think
car
this
keeps
car
doing
is
that.
very front
Yeah.
heavy, so it's like flipping backward.
It's like doing a wheelie. Won't let me get over. All right, never mind on this car. But that's good to test your cars on certain things. Like I won't take this for this jump. Oh damn, they busting again.
My God, that was nonstop.
Yeah. Yep. Some wars be
You know-
crazy.
Jonah implied the PD were bored and wanted us back out on the streets.
I don't blame them. They probably don't feel like getting shot or
I think
watching
they'd
them get
rather
shot.
have clown chases.
All right, you guys get your plea deals and we'll get back to work. I've actually been enjoying that so much, Like I don't mind not doing the jobs. I've been relaxed, been slowing down a little bit, just chillaxing, hanging out with family, and I feel like I'm sorry, we're not family. Hanging out with friends. Because I haven't really taken the time to do that. I've been missing out.
Well, it's been nice.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
And I don't mind doing the jobs, Ratchet. I really, really don't. I like them. I think they're fun.
just wanna
It's a
play
good
them
way.
more.
It's a good way to get into a chase, but also, yeah, it's better to plan something out.
Yeah.
We're always gonna think about you whenever we're driving too.
Oh wow. Thanks. Show you another quick one too.
Do you like the
If we ever
Carcerway
do
tunnel
maze-
jump?
The what?
The Carcerway tunnel?
You'd
The
have
one
to
by
show
the
me.
driving school?
You'd have to show. I know. I think the Roth. You mean the Roth Rock or whatever that's called? The you go underneath jump or whatever,
no
where the
idea.
VR used to be. Oh, you were a cop back then. You
I don't know
that
what
is.
you're talking about.
All right, I'll go that way after this. But this is another jump that you come in here, and people don't really use this one that often, so cops might be confused until they remember. But you come up here, they think you're at a dead end. They're like, "What is he doing up here?" You want to get an angle like this to get speed. And then you come off like that.
That is diabolical. What do you mean? Oh my god, we killed a man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's all right. Look, he's getting up.
Yeah,
So
he's
you need-
getting up, bro.
What
need
the
acceleration
yuck
for
was
that one.
even that, Ratchet?
That's like a little
What
little rat thing.
do
You know what I'm saying?
you
The cops don't
mean?
expect it, so they don't have enough speed. Mr. Jose Exotic taught me that one.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, so you'd come up here, but you got to make sure your car actually has acceleration, because you won't be able to take it. You come up here, you loop around, you're like, "You're not going to catch me. I'm going to come back out. You better not spike me on the way out." But then you're not going that way. You're coming around here, looping around, getting that speed, and then cutting across. Oh, shit, I fucked it. Hey, we're
Oh,
good.
no, you did good. You did good.
You went around 60 for that.
Yeah. Well, at that point, it really don't matter. I am not clocking speed. I just need to get the acceleration. So if you want to be like a scientist on that one, you
Can
can.
I try
I just send it. Yeah. Do we have any more repair kits?
I could do
I
it.
have one.
Okay, I gotta call and try to get us some advanced ones.
Ember showed me one that's also kind of diabolical with that fence over that like wall.
Yeah.
The cops will get stuck on it.
Hey, can we buy advanced repair kits? Okay, no problem. Bye-bye. The only thing is, some cops might purposely go out of their way to block that spot if they know what I'm about to do. Some of them remember. So it's like, lately I've been dealing with that. Like, cops will go out of their way to just put the car in a spot where you're headed in the middle of a chase. I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck.
That's what they do to the Ruby Skip sometimes.
Yeah. Is this
Which
like
is
a
fair.
tow thing?
I think so, isn't it?
Well, that's why you got to beat the parallels. So so that's where I was telling you about parallels. You want to like not go right to the jump. You want to start bringing them like to get all the parallels to the left, get all the parallels to the right. So when you finally send it that way, they take some time to catch up. You know what I'm saying? To get to that spot that you're about to do to jump. So then this way you don't have to worry about that. Send the B word.
Oh,
whoopsie.
Sorry, one more phone call.
You're good.
Hi. I'm getting driving lessons from Ratchet. Well, jump lessons.
Hi,
Yeah,
do you have
isn't that
advanced
cool?
repair kits for sale?
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry, I didn't remember. Bye.
Oh, okay. I'll have to see you when I'm done with this, okay?
That's
Not bad.
fun. I
Alright, I'll
like
call you right
it.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just gotta make sure the car can accelerate.
Yeah, which one was it? I think it was... I don't remember. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need you to get in the driver's seat real quick, Ratchet.
Yeah.
Oh.
'Cause I don't want them knowing I was just driving.
Hey,
Oh my god. Why am I getting out? Why am I getting out? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
do you have repair kits for sale?
Oh god. Hello.
All right. Have a good day. Who the fucking can like? Is it like tow truck drivers that can get advanced repair kits, or like I'm
I think
confused?
it might be mechanics.
I wonder if like anybody in the clowns besides Pockets? Maybe Pocket. Trying to think of something else that's like I don't always use, but like you guys might like.
Who have you called?
Everybody that's a mechanic in the list.
I can call Jamie.
I think I called that one. If anybody that's a mechanic in the list, I've already called. Oh, you know what? I'll show you another one. This car will be able to do it. You know what's funny too? Because
Did
I
you
always
look up
forget
the
about
word
things.
mechanic?
Yeah, I put MECH. And it was like 4 people popped out. Pockets being one of them.
Howdy, Tessa.
Hi, Jamie.
It's such a weird name.
I have a question. Do you sell advanced repair kit thingies?
I typically do. We sell them at Milton's, but I am too busy to go down there right now. So hopefully
that's okay.
there's another Milton's employee that can help you. But yeah, they're like 2,500 from Milton's.
2,500 at Milton's. Okay. All right, we'll stop by, see if maybe somebody's down there, but if not, we'll see if we can call around.
Yeah, try and call Jack Corrigan if no one's down there. She
Jack
hopefully is free.
Oregon? Okay.
Yeah. She's on the
All right.
list.
Thank you, Jamie.
Of course. See you. Bye.
Bye. Jamie said Jack Corrigan, maybe.
Who the hell that?
Milton's Mods Mechanic.
Okay. That's what they said last time. Milton's might have some. All right, we'll go check that out in a second. But here, you see this? This is kind of like Chatty's Alley in front of us a little bit. So, then from the behind us is the clothing thing. So you can figure out which road this is. So you would take this, slow down right here, line yourself up on this, and you jump over that.
Oh, what the yuck.
Yeah. Just like, you add that smoothly into your getaway or whatever, and the cops are like fucking crashing and shit. And you just like full send. That's the smoothest I've ever taken that.
Those are my favorite things. I like that a lot when you're just kind of going.
Yeah. Well, you're already in a route and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these jumps, you put them into a route. I'm just showing you the jumps, but you guys can make your own routes to get there. Like, because like if you didn't lose them in your route, then like that would be the next step. You know what I mean?
Except for Alex, thank you for the 5 months.
Like with Chatty's Alley and with this, you come down here. There's stairs here. But like, actually, I wouldn't even take that. Like, I would take that. Like, they're coming at me. I'd go this way. Cops will like whoever's chasing me. There might be a parallel, but then sometimes the cops will get stuck on those steps, right? But boom, I took that. I went this way. I don't know why I didn't turn. But, you take that and you go this way. Without like messing up back in the Chatty's Alley. Like there's all kinds of like little grooves and stuff like that you just learn. My favorite is this one. It depends on the car. Like this would not be the car to do it, but like the convertible. Yeah, you know how many people we've gotten stuck here? So fun.
Wow.
There's stuff you could do in the golf course too, but like
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
mastered that one.
Yeah, that one seems hard.
It's another like that's a route right there. I do a route inside the art place too, and that's pretty good. But there's no point in showing you. I'll just make a race out of that.
I'm excited for it.
Oh yeah, I gotta call some racers. I don't know if you guys know any racers that have access to that. I think it's like top tier racers that have access to that. Or something
I
like
do
that.
know one.
You want to ask them if you can get me a chip that I can make my own races?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna cost some bets though.
I have a little bit. I don't know how much.
I have bets, so I could buy it. Depending.
Okay. I think I have like 200 bet, maybe.
Okay, I only have 112, so.
Okay, we'll see how much. So this is the jump that gets you in here, right? You see that to the right? And then there's another jump that gets you out of there. Because like there's only one way in there, and it's just driving normal unless you take this jump. And then there's only one way out unless you know the jump.
Oh shoot.
We didn't make it because there's traffic. Oh, anybody got a repair kit? This is really taking a beating today. I gotta buy one of these. Oh, Jojo never called us back.
No.
Maybe she went to sleep.
I think she probably did.
Yeah.
We also never checked the pricing on this thing.
Oh yeah, she said it was like 80, 90K, but like it could be different if everybody started buying them. But yeah, I have money. I want to buy this. Somebody's gonna have to buy it for me and then transfer it to me now. I'm about to soup the fuck out of this. I think a couple of us clowns have it now. Chat, Twinkles, Osvaldo.
Yeah.
But these are very good to have.
It's a good car.
Yeah, you just can't do like the salt and gaps that I like to do for some things, which come in really handy when you're dealing with Air One. But Air One's that's another beast. You really got to go underneath. You got to know like the area, like going under a lot of things that have like underpasses to try to lose that. Unless you can outdrive the Air One, but I hate doing it that way. Like send it full speed on the highway against it. Alright, was it here? Oh yeah. Alright, we could check if there are any for sale.
At the tuna. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you take that jump, you land in here. Depending if your car is top heavy and stuff, like you should be able to take that jump without crashing. The jump to get out of here now is the confusing one. Because it's a skip in one of these holes. And it's over here. So
it's that one, right?
Yeah, like you do something like that, then you pop out of it. But I've never been able to do this properly. And it's like, I don't even think you need to go like super fast. It's just an angle thing.
Oh, the tree.
Hi, Twinkles.
Hello there. Would you like to join us, pen pals, for a beach day?
For a beach day?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, I would love to.
The others can go too. We just had a kerfuffle.
You got
and one
this,
of us has
Ratchet.
to go to the hospital. And
Yeah.
after that, we
Don't
shall
worry,
be
I
there
ate
at the beach
protein
with the
today. I can
rest.
flip it.
All right. Do I need to dress in beach attire then?
Yes.
Okay. Which part of the beach are you going to be at?
The one where the big rocks are, on the left side of the pier.
Okay. Perfect. All right. We'll be there, I think. Well, at least I will. I don't know what about these two, but I'll join you guys in a bit.
Okay. See you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh wow, the Penguin Pals invited me to a beach day. You guys want to come?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm down. Hold on, I'm gonna go to Twinkles and tell him I'm upset with him.
Uh-oh.
He said you can come.
Yeah, no, he did. Twinkles, how you gonna call Tessa and then not even call me after that and invite me? What the fuck, bro? I thought we were bros. No,
He
you
told
didn't
me to
specifically
invite
say
you guys.
Ratchet could come. You weren't even gonna invite my ass. Hi, Twinkles.
Tell Twinkles to look at my twat. They were
Motherfucker,
both very sad.
You weren't it. Also, why do you sound like that? What the fuck?
He's the penguin.
Okay, but it's not that I could come too. You didn't even call me to invite. You weren't gonna
Hi,
invite
Booby.
me.
You're
I like
invited
Twinkles.
too.
Hi.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
He said you guys were both invited.
It's too
Okay, this is really weird. All right, bye. He sounds so strange.
He's talking in his Penguin Pal voice.
It's after
fuck this, I
my
give up.
after my twat, though.
What?
It's not a genuine invitation.
Oh, yeah, that's what that's called. I forgot.
It threw me off too.
Yeah, because it's her saying it.
That's breaking my heart.
All right, I'm gonna go take my shirt off.
I'm gonna go get your racing chip, and I'll come and.
Oh,
give
you
it back
can
to
get
you.
it. W. How
I'm
much,
pretty sure I can, because I bought it from him before.
Well, no, not. So it's not a racing chip. I have a racing chip. It's a
The
separate
one that makes
chip.
it, yeah.
That allows
Because
you to make races.
Because I can make races.
Oh, okay. Wait, I wonder
Yeah.
if I have it already. There's a thing
Yeah,
in
you
my.
can try it.
Hold on, no, listen. Wait. Oh, I guess I can try it. How do you try it? Races? 'Cause there's like a chip that I don't even know what it is in my thing right now. Races. I see view ladder, view tracks. I don't see
It's
anything that
taking
says
forever,
create
hold on.
track. Does it say
You
create
viewed-
track when you go into
Yeah.
races?
Okay. So when you view the tracks, there's a leaderboard, and right next to it should say create.
View tracks. Oh yeah, it does say create.
Yeah, so you can.
Yeah, but it says Dialos lap 16.9. Why would I
think he's
create
wanting
if
to
that's already
create like
created?
a custom.
Yeah, I want to make it
himself.
a custom. Yeah, that's a separate. That's a
Hold on,
separate
let me call
chip.
Jamie.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it. What the fuck? What is this gold one? You have this, Tessa? I have, okay, I have underground chip, I have the HQ chip, and then this one just says
why?
chip for the Pixel tablet.
I don't have that one.
Yes.
I'm confused.
Okay. Do you have any idea if you're okay, hold on. I need to read. Okay. Can you get a chip that allows you to actually like create racetracks? Like
I want to make my own race.
because
custom
okay, because
track.
I'm trying to
Custom
get
race,
like
yeah.
a custom track. Because I'm trying to get it for Ratchet. High rep with the chopping guy. Okay.
Okay, so
Oh.
Forehead could probably buy it for me.
All right.
I think he's maxed out.
I think Twinkles and Sneaky also have.
I'm on my way
Max
to the
rep?
firehouse then.
I don't know about Max, but they do it a
okay, bye.
lot. I think.
I can ask him, yeah.
I know they do the boosties a lot, and you got to do chops to do the boosties.
Yeah, boosties. Oh no, you don't have to do chop to do the boosties.
I thought you do.
I have to go to the firehouse really quick. I will see you
Okay.
guys at the beach.
All right.
Okay, be safe.
Okay,
we're gonna
bye.
be to the left of the pier. Those big rocks.
Oh.
Should I wear my mask or no mask?
You should wear your mask.
Okay, I'll wear my mask. You trying to say I'm beautiful without my mask?
I mean, you can wear whatever you want. You just
Okay.
asked, so
I'll wear my mask. You're right, I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm practicing.
Oh, thank you.
I figured I'd kill Ember and Jojo with kindness, and then we can have a throuple.
Oh.
Wait. Should I do this? So it's like she's a lifeguard?
Yeah, I always call when I'm busy. I wonder what Margot wants. Each day, I brought my backpack so that we can put stuff in it. Hi, Miss Margot. How can I help you?
No shoes?
Yeah, what? Well, she broke my heart and left me for her psychiatrist, so we're no longer together. What?
Oh man. This part's...
What?
I don't want to have those.
Margot, can I call you back? My emotions can only handle so much. Tessa, I'm about to lose my shit. You look great, by the way. I'm about
you.
to lose my shit. Listen,
Why?
you weren't there.
What's
okay?
wrong? What's the matter?
Ember? Okay, you weren't there when I had a conversation with Ember, but Twinkles? Wait, no, not Twinkles. Sneaky, Wendy, and Snuffles were, and they understand that I'm being emotionally dragged on, and this is why I can't move on. Margot just called me and told me she had a talk with Ember, and that she thinks Ember is being fully brainwashed by what's it called, and I should try to win her back or help her.
But who told you that?
Margot. I'll
Okay,
make
well,
Margot call you.
Margot is stirring, I think.
You have Margot's number?
No, I barely know Margot.
All right, well then I'm gonna make her come and explain that, because listen, I love Amber, But she broke my heart, and it's hard to move on because I keep thinking there's a chance. And then Amber tells me she loves me, and then goes, "Oh, I was being held up hostage." I mean, then she goes, "I think of you, and I think I'm being brainwashed. I'm trying to figure it out." She told me the same thing. Amber told me the same thing.
Hey.
Yeah.
I know that I'm pretty sure this Margot person was with Ember, and Ember was being under duress when they were attacking a police officer.
Yeah.
Okay? So, it is not out of the realm that maybe this Margot person is stirring and was actually holding Ember up and made her make that phone call. And now you are thinking a certain way because this Margot person is stirring your relationship stuff with Ember to rile you both up.
That is possible, but
Yeah?
Amber also said the
Behind
same
us.
thing that she said, though. Amber also says she thinks she's being brainwashed and she has to figure it out. When I asked her if she loved me or not.
Okay.
So I'm like,
Ember
what the
has like
fuck?
permanent brain damage, so you should probably not trust her to be a reliable narrator for things.
My heart.
I know. But
fuck are these
you know,
penguins?
keep in mind. Oh, they're to the left of the pier. If you're going into the pier, so I gotta go straight ahead and then to the big rocks on the beach.
So should I call Amber and see if she's all right, or?
Well, I mean, you probably could, but is it gonna bother you? Is it gonna make you feel a certain type of way? Because if you're trying to move on, I don't know, maybe you let someone else call. Hi!
Good evening.
Okay.
It's a beach day, huh?
Yes, the rest are on their way.
I can't
Esme
put a
said she
penguin
would
back
come.
on. It's not fair.
Well, I can't either.
Have you seen any ice
Yeah, it's
around
true. We're
here?
cooler.
Ice? Well, the closest thing to ice I could imagine is probably gonna be up on the pier, like the boardwalk.
Dang it.
There's ice cream. We go to Cherry Poppers.
Hey, who's that under the mask? You sound familiar.
Me?
Oh, we can all go get cream pies.
What does that have to do with ice?
Well, sometimes you get ice cream with your cream pie.
Oh.
I just
Never
know that
tried
there's you get cream pied on the pier.
Oh.
There also might be a place that sells just straight up ice around the like stuff.
Oh, another car. That is like this one. Wait, is that one yours, Ember, or Twinkles, or is that somebody else's?
Oh,
and
That's
there's Ember.
boobies.
That's mine.
Hello.
Hey,
Ember, why'd you ignore my
everyone.
phone call?
What?
I called you.
Oh, yeah, you left me.
We went to the hospital.
Oh,
and
now
there
you know
was
how it
a
feels.
lot of gang shooting
Oh wow, yeah, it's been happening
and
a lot.
helicopters.
Why are you dressed as penguins?
But they're the penguin pals.
Yeah.
They tried to kill me as well.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I think Jojo went to bed, by the way.
Is this all of us?
I think so. Osvaldo went to bed as well.
I know Esme was gonna come, but she's...
Esme was mad.
Oh.
Wow.
She said it wasn't a real invite because we didn't invite her until after we saw her twat.
Esme's coming.
Me and Esme are so
There
on the
we
same
go.
level of mindset. Because in like okay, I'm happy now.
Hi, Roger.
Hi, Raina. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Damn, girl, looking good in your bikini. Good for you. You been working out? What the fuck?
Yeah, every 3 months.
That is our song.
Okay.
Do it again.
Okay.
Let's go to a different beach. I feel like we've been here a while. It's okay. They're just fighting down their way. It's alright.
Hey, what's happening?
They're gonna stay over at their block.
Cool.
I don't.
All of us are here.
What is
We're
she
safe and
hearing?
We're okay. There's gunshots down the way. That way, other side of the pier. Several, at least 3 class 2s.
At least they're not in the middle of the city.
Lights.
It's okay. Look. All of us are here and
No
we're
lights?
safe and we're hanging out.
There's no lights. No lights here.
You want some light?
A hard-to-use voice pack.
Hey, does anyone have a flashlight?
Would you like to find out? No, unfortunately.
No. I have a scuba tank.
Would you like some binoculars?
Got binoculars. Got a scuba tank. Let me see if there are any lights in here.
Hey.
I like the colors and the wall. Yeah. Oh, later. Oh, yeah.
Is that help?
Yeah. Oh yeah, still having issues and flashbacks.
Yeah. You want to talk about them?
Everybody okay?
He's thinking of everyone getting shot around me.
Well, that's not happening right now. We're at a beach day. We're with Mr. Ratchet, and we have the Penguin Pals, and Wendy's here, and Bobby, and Raina, and Esme's coming.
Hi, Amber.
Yeah, come on. Hey, Betty.
Can I teach you how to swim?
You know, one time, I had this fear of water too, a long time ago. I still do have a fear of water, but I know how to swim now. I went to do swimming lessons with a lifeguard, and my life sometimes, you know how my clown name is Boo Boo?
Yeah.
For some reason, I somehow managed to go to a swimming lesson and catch on fire.
I think you told me that before.
Yeah. Only me. That would only happen to me. The irony of that is a lot. But I did in fact catch fire at a swimming lesson once.
I went to
Maybe
have
that
a
could
real...
happen to you. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I went to have a real serious conversation with Raina by the lake, and I caught on fire too. But I wasn't there to swim.
Oh man.
Really? Oh.
How about, why don't you help me build a sandcastle?
Oh, sandcastle.
Yeah. And
One time.
the sandcastle, I want you to build something, not a moat, but I want you to build something like a parapet that you could put a big torch on, like a big fire.
Oh, yeah.
Can you do that?
Yeah. Be a castle with a big bowl on top.
Yeah.
One time, I joined a competition to make a sandcastle or something cool, and I made a rocket ship, and they banned me from the beach because it looked like a penis.
Oh.
Yeah,
Are you sure you didn't just draw a wiener in the sand?
it's possible.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll let you girls build your sandcastle unless you want me to help you, Emperor.
Well, let's go see what the others are doing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they have a good idea too. It looks like they're going to the rocks.
Huh.
You want the lighter?
Open tree.
Why don't you hold on to that for now, and if you start feeling a little weird and you need a light or something, just turn that on, okay?
I got it.
Alright.
It hurts.
Hi.
Yeah. Hello.
She likes fire.
Oh god.
Hey.
What are we doing?
Taking a picture of the penguin.
Taking a
Rose.
picture.
Oh.
But we have to find our dance first.
Yeah? Oh my god, can I make a penguin rap for you guys?
Yeah?
Go on, Ratchet.
Please.
I need random penguin facts. 1 minute.
I'm Raina.
Penguin can't
You
fly.
have someone that can give you random penguin facts right here.
The male penguin.
I'll do a
takes
rap,
care of
and you
the
guys
egg.
throw out the. You guys throw out the random penguin facts, and I'll rap about it. You want it old freestyle beat, or do you want like the fast-paced one, or the somewhat middle one?
Middle.
Middle one? Okay, and then you guys can add stuff to it and sing on it.
Miss Tessa's the one with the facts.
Oh, do you have facts about penguins?
I know some basic
I'm talking
facts.
about Tessa, not yourselves.
Yeah, I thought they were talking
Yes.
about themselves. Yeah, sometimes when I used to drink Snapples, I would just read the facts on the bottom, but I don't think they have those anymore.
Well, I know
Penguins don't have
the
kneecaps.
small. Oh, go ahead, Wendy.
No, that was it. Sorry, I was just saying penguins don't have kneecaps.
Okay,
That's interesting.
they have flippers.
The smallest species in the world is called the little blue penguin or the fairy penguin.
Oh,
I got one. They're good at tap dancing.
That was in a cartoon.
Oh,
You guys ready for the picture? You still working?
that's not okay.
Still working.
Got it.
All right, ready, guys?
The largest
You know, there's a-
species is the emperor penguin.
Wait, of penguins or in general?
Out of all the penguins.
Okay.
You know there's a chocolate bar called the penguin bar?
Can penguins actually not tap dance? They're actually just in the movie.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
so
guys.
disappointing.
This is the penguin song. Largest species is an emperor. This tiny one is the blueberry.
Males hatch the eggs.
Got my penguins in the motherfucking beach looking around for the ice and the queen, and we can't find them because we're lost in the sea. Help us, please. Oh, wait, I thought I picked the wrong beat for a second. Sorry. Anyway, shit. Yeah. Got the biggest motherfucking penguin here. He's the emperor. Hate that word. Just thought about it. Now I gotta kill the bitch and again and put it in the dirt and never see again. I hate the mimes. Fuck the mimes. Kill them. Kill. Sorry, guys. I need some space.
That's okay.
Penguins are. I looked up some penguin facts. Penguins are
It's okay.
monogamous, and when they want to mate for life, they find the shiniest rock on the beach they can find, and they present it to their partner. If she rejects
kinda
the
like
rock,
people.
they will find an even shinier rock,
Hey.
giving them shiny rocks, and they eventually get
Yeah, I just got really angry.
I'll let Raina handle that.
or get monogamous.
What species was that?
A penguin.
Did you know not all species do that?
Oh, thank you. It's a rock. Oh, I didn't know that. Got a
Oh my
free
God,
rock.
that's cute.
Oh, it's shiny. Oh, I like this rock. I'm keeping this.
So the main species that does that is called the rock hopper penguin, but there's also a lot of others that do that. They build their little rock nests or their pebble nests.
I love that.
But emperor penguins don't do it. They don't build a little nest. They just keep the egg on their feet. And it's usually just the male. The male keeps the egg safe throughout the winter months while the female goes out and hunts for the food.
No
And
problem.
then she comes back and he goes after she comes back, and then they take turns.
What the hell
It's
conversation
gotta be
did I just
sad
come
though.
into?
They never get to spend time with each other.
Was it this one?
I have a random question.
But faster.
Sure.
What's up?
And it didn't come from any conversation that I recently had by
This one?
Rock.
Uh-huh.
Twinkles, do you
Yes.
like getting cucked?
1493.
What?
What?
Just wondering.
What the fuck does that mean?
What was the question for the Penguin Pals?
Yeah, Mr. Penguin Pound number 1, do you like getting cucked?
He likes pecking.
All right, I like this.
He likes getting plucked.
Did you also know that penguins have
Yes, you did.
specialized
Yes.
feathers that are hydrophobic, so they don't retain the water? That. Okay. Anyway.
Wow.
They have blubber and keeps them warm.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Oh, Tessa.
Thank you.
Wait, never mind. I think I already asked you this.
I don't know if I want you to ask me a question.
Nah,
Go on,
it's just because
Ratchet,
we're near the
go on.
water. I was thinking about pirate stuff again.
More facts, Tessa.
Oh, let's see.
I have several others, but that is the best one, I believe.
I think that penguins are some of the most tragic animals on the face of this planet, and nature did them no favors, and they're honestly, I feel like they just evolved out of spite.
They used to be able to fly, they evolved out of flying. You imagine nature taking back your flight privileges?
Well, the way they swim is basically flying in water.
True.
Most seabirds can't do what they do.
Happy Feet's a good movie.
It's a very sad movie. And even sadder still is the fact that it changed absolutely nothing.
I like it when the penguins tap dance.
I got some penguin facts
hey,
of
Lindo.
my own.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, me too.
Some penguins help kill nurses.
What?
Is it considered them flying underwater, or is it them swimming underwater?
Ah, the swimming.
Some penguins are even on parole sometimes.
Oh.
And these penguins like to plant bombs.
Those are called parole penguins. Don't forget.
Yeah, you
Isn't
know
that crazy,
penguins can
guys?
sneeze.
Huh?
Penguins can sneeze.
A lot of things can sneeze.
Like dogs. And cats.
Have you ever seen a sweeper penguin?
I was gonna say.
Well, now you have.
Whoa!
That's right.
Ba-doom.
Oh, wow.
That was a setup joke. I get it. You guys should do a stand-up
Oh, I
bit.
thought I was getting robbed.
Have you ever
My
seen?
shiny rock, you can't take it.
Yeah, forget it.
Say it.
Okay, I'm saying it. Isn't it kind of weird that like instead of like we don't see dinosaurs no more, supposedly they like instead of evolving they unevolved? Is that like the only species that's done that?
That's not what happened.
But like chickens are related to
they all
dinosaurs,
died.
right? Like how the fuck did they get that small?
They used to
Right,
be
alligators?
Tyrannosaurus Rex. and then they turn into chickens.
You know,
Yeah,
the
they got
most
small
they
little
didn't like
arms and a
devolve.
big
Like
head.
they
Most
got wiped out largely.
Yeah, but
Most
they didn't
A
get
lot of
wiped
the-
out because
smaller.
Okay, a lot of the megafauna died off because of the change in the oxygen levels in the overall atmosphere. The planet can no longer sustain creatures of that size due to the level of oxygen that we have. It's kind
Except
of,
if they're
it's a weird
So if we
thing.
got more oxygen, we could bring dinos back.
people
is what
were
you're telling
chickens
me.
around when
Except-
dinosaurs are around.
Except if they're in the water, because if you look at a crocodile or an alligator, that bitch is just a dinosaur. It's not
Yeah, but it got
like
smaller.
it's not like, oh, it's kind of like a dinosaur. If you look at them, you're like, that is a dinosaur.
Yeah, but they got smaller
100%.
though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, probably.
How's that possible?
Well, but maybe that's just the only ones that were able to survive, and they could survive because
Oh
they
my
were
God.
smaller, you know?
Do you think it was like Game of Thrones, how the dragons kept getting smaller and smaller because they were caged?
Oh my God, exactly.
I think
like
that was due to the
without even a
inbreeding
little
and the
bit of a
caging, but yes.
Well, I don't know about the inbreeding. I didn't hear that part. I know the brothers were fucking brothers and sisters, and then it turned into uncles and nieces, which that shit is crazy. The next show is probably gonna be fucking extra wild. I mean, they just trying to break records.
House of Dragons? I love
Yeah,
House
that
of
one's
Dragons.
crazy.
Glad
Do you
the
think-
bugs got
Do you think
small.
God, I love
uncles and
her
nieces
so
is
much.
crazier than
Oh, yeah.
brothers and sisters?
No,
Yeah, it is crazier.
that's less
It is
crazy.
crazier. No, it is crazier.
No, it's
I'm
less
sorry,
crazy.
when did we get to this topic?
Oh,
well,
Game of Thrones.
Ratchet just mentioned
Ratchet
both
brought
of
I
it
was
them,
just
and
thinking
then
about dinosaurs.
the thought. Then the thought, I just had it.
Do you know
I-
sharks have
I'm
been
not gonna
around
lie.
longer than trees?
Yeah, there's probably like the giant shark on the deep. We haven't explored the deep ocean. There's
You know
probably
sharks are
giants
misunderstood.
down there.
Nah.
What?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I'm good
sharks are
not
misunderstood.
exploring the ocean.
What the penguin say?
They're misunderstood. Sharks are misunderstood.
Oh, yeah. No, they're fucking dangerous and scary. I don't want nothing to do with them.
It's pretty unlikely that there are actually leviathans living in the ocean, because if they had, they probably
Hello?
would have died and their bodies would have bloated and floated to the surface before falling and then sinking to the very bottom again into the dark abyss.
Oh, don't you think
But like
because there's
giant
so much?
squids exist, and we don't really get them very often,
Well,
right?
we do see colossal squids wash up.
Occasionally.
What if there's?
Mostly we don't see them because sperm whales eat them.
That's what I'm saying. So what if a bigger thing's eating them down there? That's why you don't really ever get to see them, right? Like there's so much pressure. The bodies that are able to survive that deep down there, like there could be something fucking humongous, and it only survives down there. And if it comes anywhere into the lighter, shallow end, maybe just like gravity or like air, like they can't go that far up because they can't survive in that
Well,
type
if
of.
they are going that far up, that means they're dying.
Yeah, and maybe they
Did
just
you know
last
there's a
forever.
shark that can live over 300 years?
Yeah, there you go.
There's the Greenland shark.
Turtles.
Jinx.
Turtles can live really long too.
And so can jellyfish.
Jellyfish technically never die.
Exactly.
Jellyfish are
Do
one of
they
the
ever really
oldest
live?
animals on our planet.
I didn't know that.
Jellyfish
They're one of
don't.
the earliest known species that have ever existed.
Jellyfish get eaten. They don't like die of natural causes.
I eat jellyfish.
I like jellyfish. That's why I got one on my arm.
We feed each other jellyfish for dinner.
Yep, and we haven't even
Oh,
found the mer
nice.
people and the mermaids and mermaids down there along with Atlantis, so.
Oh, is this gonna be like a Shape of Water situation? Because that was a very confusing movie.
No. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, there's probably lost civilizations and everything down there because the water keeps rising.
One thing that kind of blew my mind about the evolution of things is, at one point, nothing had a jaw.
What the hell?
There were fish that existed that had just a hole in their face, and they hoovered up the food. And that was how they fed. They would just swim around, and things would come into the little hole in their face. And things
So that's why I
changed
get
when
popular.
jaws were evolved. And that's why we have jaws today.
It's just crazy that we're like traveling in space and we haven't even traveled every bit of Earth.
True.
Honestly,
They make like
I'd rather
these
go to
movies-
space than to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
Either one is scary. If anything happens, you're dead regardless.
True.
It, like, because underwater is basically space. the pressure, everything. But it's just like they make these movies where it makes you think, and they're like, and then you bring that up, and you're like, oh, you've seen that in a movie. But like Godzilla went so deep underwater that there was like a hidden like cave that was close to the core down there, like with radiation and shit. But there's so much shit because there could be cracks that lead you closer to the core underwater, and it goes even deeper. Insane. And there's underwater volcanoes and shit. That's insane.
God, you just reminded me of the movie The Core.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I hated that movie. It's so
But when you brought up mosquitoes, that shit tilted me because I thought of Jumanji and how big those mosquitoes were. Like, ugh. I would fucking lose. I hate bugs.
Does anyone need help with sunscreen? I got extra.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think my skin is burning at the moment.
There you go.
You want me to rub some sun lotion on you, Amber?
There you go. It's an extra bottle.
Oh, thank you.
I think Wendy can help her with that.
I can help you.
Oh, well, you know, if you need my help, I'll help you, Amber.
If I get your back, you can get mine.
Okay,
Hey, Ratchet, will you put sunscreen on my
okay,
back?
I'll do your
Fuck
one
off.
first then.
I got you. Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Come on, man. Help a brother out.
Here, let me move my hair.
Bobby, come here.
I'm pale as hell. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
I fry
Do
very
you want
easily.
to fake or just a little bit?
I already put a base coat on.
Close
It's just a
your
touch-up,
eyes,
so you
close
don't
your
gotta worry
mouth.
about it.
Okay.
I'm just really fucking Irish and I burn very easy.
Man, can't pay for his own food, and mom's got to put the suntan lotion on.
Oh, Uncle, you.
Alright, here we go.
Don't make him open his mouth when I'm spraying him. Look how pale he is. I gotta be careful.
That's true. You do need
I
a
gotta get
suntan.
under the swimsuit.
It's only because you wouldn't do it, Ratchet.
Sagging.
Listen, you only want me to do it so you can irritate me, but I would do it any other time.
Fuck, how'd you
I
know?
like it too. It looks nice.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Slinger.
Looks like you'd be fast as fuck in it. There we go. It should be good.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Anyone
I
else
can
need
manage with
sunscreen?
this.
Penguin boys, I guess you're all
That tastes
covered.
bad. I don't like how that tastes at all.
Tessa, do you need any sunscreen? Ratchet?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
might
you can
be
put it
for
on me if you want.
I
Alright,
got you,
let me help
Ratchet.
Tessa.
Oh God.
Oh, okay. I'm being thrown into the ocean. Bye.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yo, you know, one time I had a friend spray me with that, and they didn't properly spray with that, so I ended up getting sunburn, and it was like in the weirdest like spots because of spray. It looked like I had somebody sprayed sunburn on me.
Those sprays are a lot easier, but it's got to be not as effective,
You
right?
still got to rub it in.
It's still pretty effective.
It's so much easier.
The thing with sunscreen is that you have to reapply it, and the issue that people have is that they simply don't reapply.
Yeah, that's me.
They
for
do.
real,
They do the one time, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm good for the day."
Yes, that's me. That's
you're
me.
supposed to reapply it every once in a while throughout the day, especially if you're swimming.
In Australia, we say you meant to reapply it like every hour or two, I think, or every couple hours. Because there's like a hole in the ozone layer or whatever.
Is he
Well, you sweat it
baptizing
off.
Wendy?
Stop running.
Yep. What?
He's got her in the water and they're like half feet, and I just immediately pictured like medieval times and Vikings and getting baptized. Good shows, by the way. A lot of
I
a lot
am
of Viking shows are
Uhtred,
good.
son of Uhtred.
Ragnarok. Hey, that Netflix one was the best one.
Yeah.
They actually finished it with a movie
I'm
and everything.
Uhtred, son of Uhtred.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Oh, more people.
Probably Hades or whatever.
Oh yeah, they're probably checking us. They think we're part of the war.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
having a
Yeah,
beach
it's a
day,
beach
man.
episode. Well, I
Oh,
like your
what
car.
are you
Beach
pressing
day.
us for? We're having a beach day.
We're having a beach
Hi,
day.
Tessa.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
Quack quack.
Wait, low key, I'm not
Hello.
gonna lie, Frankie. We might need a relaxing beach day after this.
Okay.
Beach days are fun.
You guys at
We just
war?
finished putting sunscreen on each other.
Yeah, they are.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. So what do I say? What do I say?
Listen,
Good luck.
Listen, we would love to be at a beach day, but we're currently at war.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, they can never know if you stay
But
here.
actually, that's true.
Here's a shoe to help you in your hard time in your war efforts.
Oh my god, Frankie, you got a shoe!
I'm intelligent
Bless
with a
you.
bookcase.
Free shoe.
Oh yeah, well,
Guys, after this war's over, we're out here beach
I'm
day, okay?
rich with the
I'm jealous
Yeah.
of you guys.
full of money.
Because they had one of those in there too.
Join us, yeah.
No, I didn't.
Next time.
Enjoy your
Wait,
shoe. Use
you
it
should.
wisely.
See
You
if
only
it's
have
I
one.
will.
Goodbye.
Oh shit! I think I gave him Rena's shoe. Rena, I accidentally gave away your shoe. That's my bad, homie.
It's okay. It's fine.
Sorry.
We're in sync, but the opposite.
A guy who was at war. I
Hey, they had
said
a
use
dumb
this in the
valve,
war. And he
grade
said
4 in their trunk, so I got that too. So I
Hey,
got to put
there
that in
you
my
go.
car. Nice.
Stinky, why are you slapping that meat in my face?
What the fuck?
Ew.
Got a deer leg. Ugh.
Put it away. Ew.
Tessa don't like
You
that.
could tell she used to be a crackhead.
Sorry.
Sorry, what?
Everyone's like that.
I'm just saying, I could tell that you used to smoke crack.
Hello.
I did a lot.
Yeah, maybe in another life, Wendy.
We already had this
Never.
discussion, Ratchet.
No.
Hello.
There are multiple reasons why we would never be in a relationship.
Okay.
Alright. But I support you, buddy.
Thanks.
All right, the sun is high in the sky, so we should take a picture for our beach day.
Oh, yeah.
Yay, let me set up my phone. Everyone get by the rock, so set up my phone.
Did you just say Poppy? Why is everybody doing that today?
I got my rocks. Let me set it up. Here we go.
Wait, where are we going?
Oh, party.
Yeah, I don't really care if you listen to the
Go onto the rocks. We're taking a picture.
A party hardy. I said hi.
But it's a tie.
Wait, you got a
on the
heart?
beach? What's your ping?
Okay.
980. Are you sure you're good to come? Like,
Tell him it's a beach day.
okay. Yeah, I told him it was a beach day. Yeah, like cover you up because we're about to take a
Okay,
picture.
set up my phone on
We
the
can wait
ground.
for him.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for you, but like, yeah, like cover you.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, I gotta get a pic of that.
Hey,
The
you know
party's
what?
coming.
We should work on your news rep again
Wait, everyone
today.
back up.
I'm
I gotta
telling
take
you,
a
you're
picture
missing
of the
out.
penguins. Please and thank you. Oh,
I need
hi,
to get
Amber.
one of them. Hey,
The
Model
penguins? Thank
Yeah,
you.
somebody's supposed to take a
the
picture.
device.
Okay,
All right.
1 second, I'm gonna picture the penguins.
I want to be
and
sandwiched
then
in
we'll-
between the two penguins like an Eiffel Tower.
Okay, we'll take
Don't
one
make
with
me
him
cut
and
your
then
skin
one
off.
without him. We got it. We'll take one
Oh,
with
one
him
with
then
and one
without.
without. Oh, my bad, guys. I didn't know.
No, it's okay. Not every day you see the penguin pal.
Oh my god, we just need like 5 more
All right, I
penguins
got
and a
one
couch,
with.
and I could just sit on it, and you guys can just be behind me.
Yeah.
We should reenact that.
Wait, what does that mean?
Nothing.
Okay,
Oh.
now just the penguin pal picture.
All right, now the penguin pal.
Ah!
I guess
Okay,
there's
wait,
that
this is a
too.
good one too.
All right, your hand is like right on Tessa's face. I gotta time this, okay?
Oh, these penguins are sung.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, now just the penguin pal.
All right, now just the penguin pals.
Okay.
But I want to see all of them.
All right, I got it.
Yay. Now all of us.
Join us.
Hey, how many?
Join
others
us,
do you
everybody.
think- How many others do you think you guys can carry?
All of
Let's
them.
find out.
Oh god.
We are pretty strong.
Tessa, you're a little bit shorter. You might want to go in front.
We're all getting in it now?
Yeah.
Okay, are we? Amber, sorry, your gluteus maximus was in my way.
Ah?
It was in the way?
What does that mean?
Okay. 1 second, guys. I just need to adjust myself.
man.
I was trying to get behind. Sorry,
Hey,
this
you.
space.
This might be
You're
too,
in the way.
Yeah, hold on one second. Let me practice. Let me adjust myself properly.
Yeah, you can sit down again, Bane, if you want.
There we go. Perfect.
Beach day.
Yay.
Ratchet, is there any way you could go to where Bobby is with the rocks? It's really hard to get the
Really?
angle.
Okay.
Oh no, I can get it a bit. It's just really difficult. 1 second.
I can get it.
I can also get a really good one from my angle.
What is he
I got
flexing?
it. Everyone pose.
Analysis.
Bones.
There isn't much there. The
Shut
flex.
your ass up.
Only bones.
He's almost as skinny as Ratchet.
All right, a lot of talk like two guys dressed for a snow day at the beach.
There's more
Your
snow
head
on your head
looks
than
like a
there is at this
snowball.
beat.
I know you got better material.
Got it.
Oh, nice.
Hooray.
Yay.
Please also check out my twat where it says the last thing you see before you die, because I got the penguins at a really creepy angle, and I kind of love it for them.
I sent you something through text, clearly, not through anywhere else. And you can tell me if you like that one too.
Alright, let me see. Oh, that's so
How to
much better. You
use
should
those in
post that
City.
one.
I don't know how to do that.
I got it. I
suck.
can work it for you.
It was like super centered, so
Oh, yeah, I
probably.
sent you to Wendy.
Man, this was nice.
Yeah, good pictures.
There you
You
go.
guys want to like speed through some news things and help people that don't have the phone thing get their rep up?
I posted the one you took, Mr. Ratchet.
Oh, Debbie.
Someone else is here. Oh, party.
That's a good one. Oh, we should get one
Did you-
party in it.
Did you see the one with the creepy penguins?
Yeah.
I like that one a lot. Looks like
Oh, we
you're a
need
French
Bobby
fry
over
on the
here.
ground and you're about to get attacked.
Party.
Party.
Hi.
Hello.
Party. You want to get in for a picture?
Yep. I'm here for the photo.
Where'd Bobby go? He's being a phone guy again. I'll get Bobby.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, or you can go get Bobby.
Be
You can go
careful,
get
the
Bobby.
rocks
I'm
are
slipping.
slippy.
Sorry, slipping.
How you feeling?
Powerful.
Nice.
Whose heart did you get?
It's 3D printed off
Yeah,
of
they
my
grew 'em
original
one.
one.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I forgot they told me that.
On go.
Oh my god,
3,
it's like the Scorpion
2,
House. If you ever
1,
read that book
go.
where he's like cloning his clones multiple times just so he can kill them and live way longer as a cartel leader.
Are you want
And
me to
take
take
all
a
their body
picture? Or are
parts.
we having Ratchet take it? Sorry.
I could take it again.
Alright, hell yeah, you take it.
And
Your
Then
angle
we
might
need
not
to
be able to
move a
get Arena, yeah.
yeah, like she was sunken into the
No,
rock
Rena,
a
come
bit.
back. Don't go. Oh, I thought you were
Why
running
are you
into the
sniffing his
ocean.
butt back there?
If you're gonna sniff a butt, don't sniff his.
What?
Don't you sniff your butt?
Hold on.
What the heck?
Hey,
my
y'all been
God.
smoking crack too?
What the heck are y'all talking about?
Hey, now you may have to go somewhere
No.
else.
No one will let me smoke crack.
Sit on top of their heads or something.
Yeah, just sit on their head. Sit on their face. It'll be
Or
fine.
meditate above them and
What?
float in the air
Oh,
with
honey,
your
don't
powers.
say that.
Don't what?
Wait, did you
What?
say sit on their...
Yeah, don't say that.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand in the back awkward.
Oh, cause suffocation. That makes sense.
Well, actually, Rain, if you want to sit on my lap, you can.
No.
Okay.
I'll be here.
No.
No,
Get up
get
here.
in this photo.
Can't see
Get
you.
in here. You can sit
up
next
here.
to me. You can sit on. You can sit next to me. You can sit
Yeah,
on my
just
legs. I don't
actually, if
care.
you want, I can move over to the left a little bit, and you can sit the same way I am, but to the right. You want me to do that?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Wait, which way is right?
Are you looking at the ocean when you say right? Or are you looking away from the ocean when you say right?
I think this is right.
Okay, perfect.
I don't.
I mean, that's center. Hey.
Oh.
No. No.
Well, I said right. She went center.
I got it.
I don't
Sit
see a
down.
fighting
Wait,
lap
Are
to sit
you,
on.
are you cross-eyed,
I'm
Rita? To the left
down.
now. Like if
So,
you're lining up the
pretend
picture,
like
we're the
you're a
center.
mirror image of
In front of my
Ratchet,
legs.
right? Be a mirror
But you
image
are
of
dead.
Ratchet. Oh,
What's
Esme, get in
Esme?
here!
Esme!
Get in here! We're
taking
taking a family
picture.
photo.
Oh
What
my
are you
God. What
wearing,
were you
Esme?
doing, Esme?
I like your outfit. Can I borrow it?
You had a YMCA
You
party?
have to resync. Sorry.
Hey, what's the phone measurements if I want to put this as my phone?
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
2, 1, go.
It's in your phone settings.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
I don't know how to. Can somebody teach me how to do that? I've never been able to put my phone to any backgrounds. It's
Wait,
very
really?
confusing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I just every time I tried to do it, I'd get pissed off, and then I would just stop. Threw a couple phones at a wall. It's all right.
Wow, we look great.
Oh no! Is it raining?
Oh, it's starting to get
It
dark.
is not.
No,
No.
I don't
No.
see it raining. I don't feel the rain. Oh, I hear a rain of bullets.
What?
Oh, I hear
Oh,
that
yeah,
too.
I kind of hear it too now.
You know how many times today somebody's asked me if I'm Exodus or Hades, and I'm like, I'm
You
I'm
should
a
have seen what
fucking
happened to
clown.
us.
Do I look? What happened?
We got rolled up on by a whole hunting party.
Oh
They
my
thought we were a
God.
manor, though, so there must be more than one war going on.
Oh yeah.
Manor and Dupas.
Dupas? What the hell's that?
Balas.
My old gang, Ratchet.
Which one?
Oh, so it was a weak gang.
Fucking
right?
wrecked his ass. Thank you. Thank you. I fucking wrecked his ass.
Thanks, Wendy.
You're welcome, big brother.
Yeah. Oh, Esme, are you dating Ratchet's brother?
Definitely not. He only lasts a second.
Told you.
Come on.
Damn.
Steal this.
A second?
It's the
Really?
thought that
1
counts,
second?
okay? At least he was there.
He literally just came into the door and dropped.
Sure, he came in his own.
He's probably
Yep.
tired.
He came just looking at me.
Wow.
That's
Congratulations.
my brother.
Honestly, that's
Thank you, thank you.
You must
It's
feel
impressive.
great about yourself.
I really do.
I think we have plenty of good pictures.
I know, but can we just stay in this nice, sweet moment for a little bit longer?
Sounds like Booby and Maddie.
Yeah, let's talk about the bush and...
What? Please stop, Raina.
Oh, I got back at Bobby last night for saying mean things to me. I went into his room at 3 a.m. and flicked his lights on and off a bunch.
Nice. Oh my God. Osvaldo should get married here with Derpy. Right on the rock.
Oh,
And then in
that'd
the
be
background, you just hear...
Oh.
Oh, not that song.
Oh, okay.
There was a time when Tessa wanted to get married here. Oh. Oh.
What? Why'd you stop?
Because it goes too long.
Video over here. It was wonderful. It's a good spot.
It was a
Anybody feeling
long,
tired?
long time ago.
Party?
No.
I'll wake you up.
It's birthday party.
Hey! Ratchet.
Raina.
Some people have trauma, please. You just sent 3 people into fucking panic attacks.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll take Amber. Someone take Raina. Hey. Hey, you got the lighter?
Oh, yeah.
I need to see it. Well, that's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
If you like, move it in a circle. Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
The wind's getting it too.
I
Hey DJ,
really am gonna
thank you
get
for the raid.
Hey, but big fires are the best.
What's that?
Big fires are the best.
We could do a bonfire if you want, maybe
Oh.
tonight.
Oh, yeah. A bonfire.
Get some good old logs and take a pic.
Yeah.
Then we'll have a really big fire.
A big fire, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's the biggest fire you can think of?
Oh, I once bent a big tree down.
A big tree?
Yeah, and I took a picture of it. And
Going on a jet ski.
Wait for us.
Tell me about the tree. Why did you burn it?
but it was around the time when I like to band when when I used to band big objects down. Like houses.
Mm-hmm.
But I got told off really bad by the police about doing that.
I can imagine the police wouldn't like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't like that, really, but it's okay.
Would you like to go on a jet ski with the other couples as friends? And I'll keep you safe from the
Are you
water.
talking to me or Tessa?
I was talking to you.
Oh.
We can go as friends so we don't miss out on all the fun, and I'll keep you safe in the water.
Are you not gonna push me in the water or anything?
No, but if you want to learn how to swim, I can try to teach you as well.
Well, there's a hot spring that I normally go with other people on the mountain to help me swim.
Okay.
So not really good.
Well, I'm patient. You can ask Miss Tessa. I don't mind trying to help you. Just let me know when you're free and we can go up there and I'll try to help you out. Okay?
I thought you hated me over the whole thing.
I don't hate you. You broke my heart. I love you. And if I have to
Yeah.
love you as a friend, I can do that too.
Yeah, but I had lost my memories at the time. So I don't want to think about that right now.
I'm very confused at what just happened, but I'm here for you if you need me. I'm leaving.
Oh.
Did you and Margot do something recently?
No, you're not.
Yes.
Hey, party.
Salutations.
Did I just do a full circle to come back?
Sure did.
Hi again, Ember. Hope you're doing better. It's been a long
can
time.
talk about it later if you want.
Yeah, sure.
So, how are things on the outside, party?
You just reminded me that I was on the inside. And I
Oh,
saw things.
okay,
Things I
well,
don't ever
dang
want to
it.
think of again.
I
Oh.
apologize for that.
It's okay. At least you apologize, unlike Bobby Belgium over
Why?
here.
I didn't
Pissing
say
Bobby, what'd you
everyone
do?
off.
I didn't do anything. I made a joke and I said sorry.
Not freaking cool, man.
I'm sorry.
Well, you even upset Ember.
Don't think so.
Ember
Well.
is pissed.
It's good to see you guys, and I'm glad you all came out to our beach day.
Thanks for inviting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you said you weren't going to come, Esme.
I found my puppy's car and I decided to steal it and, show up as if like he's here,
Nice, okay. Well, I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you.
Yeah.
Oh, Osvaldo's alive.
That's his car.
Wow.
He called me earlier.
No,
I saw him
that's,
this morning.
that's surprising. Wow.
I might have killed his brother.
Oh, okay. So Ember's still a murderer. Not a lot's changed.
Pinga caliente?
Oh.
Well, Charlie got no balls by Osvaldo.
Oh.
Hey, party.
Yeah?
Has anyone told you what happened? With Nurse Joy?
Oh, Nurse, what a lovely lady.
Oh, did I skip that when I was explaining things to you, buddy?
Wait, what happened? No, seriously, what happened?
I think you have a right to know. Well, she may have also died.
The mimes got her?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the mimes. It was, So you see, here's what had happened was, we didn't know that, the lab was growing you a heart.
Oh.
And so, we were kind of panicky about the idea that, you needed a new heart, and there was a sense of urgency with your surgery and all that. And
Yeah. So, what does this have to do with Nurse Joy?
well, there was a day when we got a call, and I was called in specifically to sign your paperwork so you could have the surgery.
Yeah. No, thank you. If you didn't sign that, I'd want you to sign it to pull the plug, because I never want to go into that dark place again.
People ate hearts for you. What is your problem? We're not going to let you die.
8 art? What?
You can't skip. You can't skip to that.
We're just skipping to that, I
what?
guess.
Wait, what?
So effectively,
What are we talking about?
we killed Nurse Joy, took her heart out, someone ate it.
What? She was a saint. You killed her?
She's a dead
saint now. Her bedside manner sucks.
Murderers, slaughterers, murderers intent on an innocent woman who is just trying to save people.
The good news was he was O negative and a universal donor.
Okay. But did we use that heart?
Her bedside manner sucked, okay? She was suggesting that we could pull the plug as an alternative, and I just, we didn't like that, so we were...
So you killed her?
And ate her heart.
Well, no.
What?
That's not exactly why we killed...
Cannibals! Cannibals!
Okay, is that news
slaughterers,
to you?
Malice! Sinful!
Hardy?
She took an oath to protect people, and you murdered
To be fair,
her.
though, listen, Hardy, they were doing it for you because they were afraid you were going to die, okay? And they only ate the heart because they were going to get caught by cops. And when I say they, I mean Wendy.
I know this is really important, but Wendy, I think Wendy and Sneaky
Wendy
are...
did it.
I think Wendy and Sneaky are,
Where are those two?
Fucking?
Oh yeah, they're dating.
What?
Oh no, I think they right now.
Huh?
You want to go watch?
Wendy and Sneaky?
I just called her. Called her and she was giggling and stuff, and she was like, "Oh."
Well, I think they're with Twinkles and Raina
Hello,
on a
Wendy?
jet ski, unless they're all doing it together. which would be kind of fun.
Oh, Wendy did say that she's done all the sex.
Wait. Oh.
Like I was gonna listen in the conversation, but she's so loud I can hear her.
Oh, you were just jet skiing around.
Hey. Can we talk about it?
Yeah.
I just, I apologize for, what we did, and
Well, it's one problem after another.
Yeah.
Now those clowns are making new clowns. We don't need any more new clowns.
What? Huh?
Mr. Ratchet's accusations of sexual activity happening within the clowns is not a good thing.
I don't think they're doing that.
We need to put a stop to it.
Okay, well, I don't think that's what's happening. First of all, and second of all, that's completely unrelated to the topic at hand.
Well, Wendy's involved, and she ate that person's heart. How could she? Nurse Joy was a nice woman.
I was the one that cut out and handed it to Wendy. It was my fault.
Amber!
See? See?
Okay, so Ember's like the main culprit.
Yes.
Well, that's to be expected.
Yeah.
Well, it was to save you.
And then I barricaded the EMS out of the ICU so she wouldn't get hurt because I saw that, something had happened and we had to do something. And then there was a moment where I had to make a call as to whether or not we were going to let Nurse Joy die for nothing or if we were going to do a heart surgery then and there, which could have killed you. And so I decided, it was better if we just don't. And, it worked out for the best because look at you now, right? If we...
Yeah. No,
And this guy could have pulled the plug on you.
Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. But I think she needs permission to do that. I think she was just giving the option, like, if you wanted to do it, which is actually a good thing, as, like, having multiple options in a situation like that. Because when I was in that dark place, it was, like, really terrifying for a while, and, it wouldn't have been a horrible option. But, I did what Delver said, and I held on, and I'm alive. I'm alive.
Yeah, you were stuck in a coma, and even if you got the hand transplant, you might have already been stuck in a coma. And me and Joanna helped you out the coma. So,
What?
Yeah, you woke up for a second, but the doc had to sedate you.
Oh, I thought that was a nightmare.
Yeah, I think we might have annoyed you out of your coma for a minute, and then you went back to sleep because the doctor made you go night-night.
Oh, yeah.
Beep, 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 beep,
No, that makes
This
sense.
person is ungrateful. Beep, 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 beep.
No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Beep, 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 beep.
But
This person is
the
very
important
grateful.
thing is, the people that did it held themselves accountable, and they're on bail right now, including myself. And
I don't mind you murdering people. Just don't murder innocent, sweet ladies like
Okay,
Nurse
Joy tried to pull the plug on you.
Did she actively put her
Wendy
hand
ate
on
her
the
heart.
plug and was like, "I'm going to do it"?
Yeah.
We had just gotten out of everything, and tensions were high, emotions were heightened, and just the mere suggestion put a lot of thought, I think, in people's heads, and we all just kind of panicked collectively. You ever heard of mass hysteria?
Okay, that's fine.
I think that took hold in that ICU room, pretty badly, and so we all just kind of collectively panicked and didn't do the right thing. But these things happen, and we owned it. And now we're being punished for it. So
I'm taking a new road
Ember
in
and
life.
Sneaky are taking the blame. Everyone else is going to get felony obstruction.
I'm trying to. So me and Bobby had a conversation yesterday. I feel like I need to go in a more peaceful road, especially after coming out of that coma. I kept pulling out my gun and scaring people. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to bring peace to this beautiful world. And that reminds me, we will make a film in dedication to Nurse Joy. I'm gonna make another movie.
Oh my god.
We can reenact Kenny.
You should have Wendy be like the star and then have like blood dripping from her lips.
Bobby should be the star. He's an actor.
Yeah.
The movie has nothing to do with Nurse Joy. It's just in dedication to her.
Also, we could just make a random movie and dedicate it to her.
Yes, I actually wrote a script before I hit my coma.
Guys, hear me out.
All right.
Hear me out. I thought of this before, but like, oh, well, we don't have the fun house anymore, but we get like a warehouse in the future or something. We make like actual movie scenes, like movie setups and stuff. And we actually make a show called The Clowns, and we plan out like the actual, like what the story is this episode and stuff like this, kind of like Family Guy. You know what I'm saying? I thought that would be really cool.
That's an awesome idea. We were gonna do that in Polito when we had the Polito house, but you know, drama happened, etc. So we never got around to it. But that is a really good idea, Ratchet.
In memoriam, like she was a good person, because I don't regret what I did. Is that?
Like, did you even know, really? Did you, like, scroll through her Instagram at all to see what kind of person she was, or?
No, because the cops are going to go through my history, and that looks sketch as
The
hell.
Clown. Oh, and then another thing I was thinking, that we could, like, get all the videos and put them up on Santos Tube, and then I get 90%, and you guys can get 10% of whatever the profits are. Yep.
So my bank accounts are unfrozen. I'm still a multimillionaire.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
So if we need any money for something, we can do that. I heard, you know, I was using one of my sources. My friend, Dill E. Doe. She's one of my sources. She told me that apparently there's another mayor election. So I've been debating. I'm kind of like,
oh my god, do it. Party,
there's
do
a
it.
path in the sand here. Because a part of me, like, wants to be, like, peaceful and, like, walk in with this cane and, like, take over as mayor. Especially since Nino's not running. I think I could win.
Wait,
But
another election?
Yes, another election is coming up.
Is he choosing not to run, or that he actually can't run? Because back in the day, I thought like there was actual terms. That motherfucker was a mayor for like 5 terms now.
Yeah, there's no limits for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, when the United States started out, there were no limits. George Washington set a precedent, and everyone followed it until one guy didn't, got elected for a 3rd term, died, and then Congress was like, yeah, no, never again. FDR. Only president to serve 3 terms.
Well, then that wasn't like a normal thing then. But they
No,
made
it
sure
wasn't,
it
because
wouldn't be normal.
yeah, there was a precedent set by Washington.
Well, yeah.
George
What do you mean
Washington.
a precedent?
Or
Wait, how many times did Washington was the president?
So George Washington was the president. He was the first president of the United States. He served
they just didn't have
2
a rule.
terms. And they didn't have a rule, but Washington gave this big speech at the end of his term that was like, you should know when to walk away and what's good for your people. And then every president after that just either followed in term or ended up dying before they could. And then FDR.
I'm waiting for Congress to have the same idea. You know, there's like people that have been in there for like 60 years. Like, god damn.
So the judicial justices, they're appointed once and it's for life. They're not voted, they're appointed for life.
Yeah, but that's a judge.
What do you think about that, Emily?
Yeah, but that's they interpret the Constitution, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's their job.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the pretty sunset. Isn't that inspiring?
Oh, it's like it's on fire. And what is like fire?
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
It's all fine. Sorry, I really
over
like
here.
history.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah, so either I run for mayor and make movies, or I guess I become like pure evil and start killing Nurse Joy and eating her heart.
She's already.
Oh, don't worry. Okay, that's not pure evil. Let's back up before we call that pure evil, okay?
I think you're still like around moral, I would say.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Was it the right thing to do? No, but you know, it just in
Can
the
we
moment
understand
it
the thought
happened.
process? Yes.
I mean, I'll be moral understanding.
I was saving
Sure.
your life, and then I thought if they didn't have the heart, they wouldn't have any evidence, so I ate it because they would find it in the
There's
septic
nothing wrong
system
with
or
that.
in the trash. I was
there's
just
nothing
trying to
wrong with
save your life, you know? It's okay.
No, I appreciate that. I think I should like lay flowers at her grave.
Yeah, it's definitely your fault for dying.
Has
Almost.
she had a funeral?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I think her body's still in evidence.
Oh. We should hold a funeral for her.
We could.
That'd be really
You want
sweet.
to? You want to arrange the party for it?
Yeah, and then I gotta do Osvaldo and Hazel's wedding if they're still together, right? So
They are
They
still
should
together.
be.
that's surprising. Okay, yeah, we can do that wedding. We can do the funeral. Yeah, perfect.
I asked Osvaldo to be his best man, and he said Sneaky's doing it, and I'm not allowed to.
Mmm. What do you think about that, Sneaky?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get
I mean,
you.
quack.
Okay, yeah, for sure, I get that.
Quack quack.
Yeah.
In his defense.
Oh, that's a
Yes.
bop.
Hey, hey.
Wait, keep going. I was vibing.
That's how long it lasts, to be honest. It's just,
Oh.
we're in and then we're out.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Hey,
Okay.
who gave me rental papers?
Not me.
The
So-
rental lot?
The
Who gave me
movie.
rental papers?
I'm sure everyone is like on the edge of their seat right now. What's the movie about? We're making a club movie.
Oh, that's good. That's a good idea.
I like that.
Yes. We're making a club movie, and I thought, what better way to incorporate most of the clowns, getting them in the clubs and them being different characters in the movie, being different drivers for the races. I think that's a good way
thank
of
ya.
including pretty much everybody.
I'm just gonna put
Right,
on the top
Bobby?
of his hat and just eat it off the
Can
top
I
of his
have
hat.
some too, Tessa?
Yeah.
Because Bobby, you want to be in the movie, don't you?
Yeah.
The pay is
Bobby
Yeah,
doesn't
Bobby's an
act anymore,
actor.
he's
That's not-
washed.
I have a
If
gift
the
for you.
pay is right.
The pay?
Oops. Sorry, Amber.
Oh,
My time
That
doesn't
was a
come
gift.
cheap.
For you.
Oh, so you're in it for the money, not the funny.
Thank you.
Interesting. Very
You
interesting.
want
thank
Bobby
you.
Beldrum to work for free?
As an elder, I think this is
Average.
quite perplexing,
Yeah.
Bobby. I'll have to consider this.
Consider away, Elder.
Bobby, why are you calling him old when you're old? I'm
He's
confused.
called himself Elder.
Okay, I'm just putting it out
You
there.
called yourself an elder once too.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Bobby?
Anyway,
An elder? He's an
No.
actor.
Yes, I am.
The Clown Club Race
You know
sounds
what
like a
an
really
actor
cool
is?
movie.
You know what that is?
Thank
That's
you,
a
Wendy.
job title, Party. You know what jobs are? Things you get paid to do.
Okay. So you
Hey,
don't want to
Bobby,
just do
is
something for
celebrity?
fun.
I mean,
Yeah, Bobby's
me
a
a bone
celebrity.
here,
He had
Bobby.
some fangirls hitting on him earlier. It was very awkward.
It's okay if Ratchet takes 90% of the reality show, but this is really important.
throw me a bone, Party.
I mean, my last movie I made, let me think, over $1 million, maybe 2 mil, maybe
Yeah,
3.
and that one
Party.
didn't have me in
Blueprint.
it, so you're gonna make more. 50 grand. That's all I'm asking for.
50 grand?
Yeah, chump change for a fella like you.
You're not even a lead.
Blueprint.
I'm Bobby Beldrum.
Yeah.
I'm definitely
You-
gonna be a lead.
You can go to the little tryouts.
You want me to be in the ensemble?
You can do the little audition and you can
no,
try
no,
to
no,
get a
no,
good
no,
role.
Party. You know who I am, Party. I don't do.
When was the
auditions,
last time
Party.
you were in a movie?
A couple of years ago.
More than a couple. It was probably 7 years ago.
Yeah.
I just-
Listen, Party.
You dropped it.
Okay.
I can't stay here and
Over
argue
there
with
for
this
them.
about you, okay?
Keep it.
I have a date to go on with another famous person.
I
So
will never talk to you again. I'm not
Guys
kidding.
want to have a bonfire?
I
One
swear
second.
to God.
Bonfire?
Yeah.
Let's
Marshmallow.
burn. Where's a bonfire at? Wait, who is that?
Oh,
Oh
my
my God.
god.
Assassin!
That is Esme.
What the yuck?
You killed him!
Oh God.
Mr. Ratchet, dead at 21 years old.
Oh no.
Mr. Ratchet.
Owie. Don't eat my heart.
Mr. Ratchet!
Is your tombstone?
Ezra, you left like 4 times. Just fucking leave.
Ratchet, if it was your brother,
Tragedy.
she would have done that.
Owie.
Oh.
Here, I'll take you. Wait, is the other person that got hit?
Party, do you have a name for your movie
Yeah, well,
yet?
December.
The Club and the Curious.
The Fast and the Funniest.
Oh no, that's good. That's good.
Oh yeah.
I think the script title is like Club. I think that's what I titled the script. So don't tell anybody, but the leads I have in mind are Esme and Hazel.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm. Those were my leading
Oh, that's
my leading
perfect.
roles that I had in mind. Yeah. Yeah. It's sort of kind of like more of like a death race, sort of. It's gonna be like the club race is broadcasted throughout the world, and it becomes more and more dangerous as the movie progresses, and there's different races.
That would be fun.
It's really elaborate. I mean, it's a hell of a script. I put my all into it.
Can we kill Ratchet in the movie?
Yeah, probably. There's just random deaths throughout that I thought we could just place in people.
Oh,
Like
nice.
lots of explosions, lots of brutal deaths.
Oh yeah.
And y'all could do those stunts without actually dying, for sure, right? So
It might depend.
it's just a few jumps.
Hey, you know the baseball's like Bablani's heads?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe you can make one in them for the movie.
Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea.
Yeah. But probably not as big, because that thing was massive.
No, that thing was a little too elaborate. But it was cool.
Yeah. Maybe like more flat and like Orlando something. And not over the water. That's scary.
Well, we have our plans. So, Bobby, who are you dating now?
Nobody.
Oh, the T limo is always listening. Remember that.
I'm not dating anybody.
The T limo.
Okay.
They're listening.
Listen away.
Okay.
Oh my God, Wendy is such a drama queen. I'll be right back.
What?
Wendy, can you stop being such a drama queen?
Too old for this drama.
That's a beach day for you.
Bobby Belgium, 37 years old.
Hmm?
It is kind of a bit cold since at night.
Yeah, where's a fire?
Yeah, we need the big fire.
I wish I could just tap my cane on the ground and whoosh, fire would appear.
That'd be so cool.
I kind of want magical powers. How do I get those?
When we were all by the rocks, I got a phone call from an unknown number.
What'd they say?
They were wondering how I was. That they're proud of me. It was a confusing phone call. The last time I spoke to them, I wasn't myself.
Wait, who was it?
I don't know. They had like a soft voice.
A soft voice?
Yeah. like a soft and calming voice.
Monotone?
I think so.
What did they say exactly?
That they're happy, I'm getting better. Not the part of me. I was shouting while I was on the phone call. So maybe, like, you guys could hear what I was saying.
I could not hear it. So, was there any other context, or did they just say that and hang up on you? Was there more to the conversation?
I'm not sure. They've called me a few times in the past.
Guys, I don't understand. This is just an interview. Why you have to like bring guns?
Just really confused.
Check it out on the TV. I'll just announce them.
I've had a lot of weird phone calls lately.
Did you tell them anything?
No. They were just asking how I was feeling.
Was it an unknown number?
Yes.
And so a ghost appears.
Been calling from payphones.
Did they give you context on why they were proud of you?
No. I know. Unless it's just that I'm getting better.
For 2 weeks, I was in the darkness. I didn't think I would survive. But now,
I brought him back for you
risen
guys.
again. I have risen.
Thank you.
So she's having a rough just to deal with a lot of stuff she said. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you don't have anything more to tell me, then
Hey,
we'll
Amber,
just
how
leave
are
it
you?
at that.
Okay. We'll talk about the other thing later.
Okay. I can leave you. I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
No, we already planned to talk about it later anyway. Because we're enjoying the beach day. But it is getting cold. We need to
Yeah,
plan
it's
a,
nighttime. The beach
like
is
a
red.
beach.
This is my time. I shall be the
Where
mayor.
did the others go?
I shall win.
Oh, I think all of us should go to a kayak.
Bobby's interview, some celebrity interview, and Sneaky and Twinkles are hiding in the trunk for some reason.
Oh.
I don't know. I just had a huge
Amber, I found
yell
the fire.
thing with Bobby.
Hey,
Even though it's pretty short.
Hey.
But we'll have to do this again.
how you doing? Also, if anyone asks, you're talking to Tyler.
Oh, hey, Tyler.
Don't say it like that. Reset. Say it again, but not with as much drama. Jesus.
Sorry. We're having a dramatic day is all. We're having a beach episode.
We love that.
Because yesterday was awful and today is... I don't know what.
I gotcha. Is there anything I can help you with? Anything you want to,
No.
open?
No.
Okay.
No, you can't help with any of it, I don't think.
I want to let you know real quick. I don't have your number saved in my phone, and I probably won't, because from everything that I've heard recently, I don't need them assuming you for any reason.
Okay.
I found out why they are after me, though.
Why?
Make sure you're following me here, okay? Don't get derailed. I was talking shit about the club, and I blew up my club car 3 months ago. Not yesterday, not the day before. not a week ago, 3 months ago, I blew up my club car and no one told me anything about it, but they're now mad. Also, apparently I was mad at the club and said some things. So I asked what I said. And so far, no one has been able to give me an answer. So they're just finding a reason to come after me.
Is that why they're after Rue?
Rue was blooded out. The way I'm understanding what happened with Rue is I can only assume that the conversation she had with Shang before everything happened, she told me not to talk to Shang, then told me she had to go meet him. About 15, 20 minutes later, Shang tried calling me. I took Rue's word, did not answer the phone. And the next text I got was about an hour and a half, 2 hours later. And all it said was, I told her to call me that you're safe. And she texted me and said essentially goodbye. So either it wasn't her or they didn't let her call. And I would have a hard time believing they wouldn't have let her call, but that's nor here or there. I can't ever prove that. So I'm not going to stick on that. But they blooded her out. And for some reason, they're going after me. I can tell you wholeheartedly, I have done nothing to constitute a group of 6 gang members to come hunting for me. Nothing I have said or have badmouthed has been anything remotely justifiable to have an answer like this. And I'm confused. And as a friend of mine has told me, stop putting logic behind it. Stop thinking, because they have a reason, and whether it be true or not, they're going to use it. So I'm not putting thought behind it anymore, which sucks, but that's where we're at.
Oh boy. Is there anything I can do?
Besides having zero mention of any contact with me, and if you're ever questioned, to shrug it.
I mean, if they're gonna kill me for associating with someone, I don't know what the heck to say to that. But I doubt that would even happen.
Would you like me to indulge you? Let me indulge you.
You don't need to.
This will be 10 seconds. A friend of mine who was blooded out initially was picked up, interrogated, and shot. And before he was shot, he asked, why is he even in this situation? Their response was, we saw you at the hospital the other day. Guilty for going to the hospital. So I'm not putting it past anyone. All I'm saying is just be careful, and if you think there's no reason, just I don't think they're gonna do anything to you. They have no reason to.
Oh.
So
I have no reason to really even communicate with them about any of this, so I'm not gonna put you in that position or myself. So you don't have to worry about me going and blabbing to anybody. But
no, I have no reason to, and I have no reason to think otherwise that you would. I more just wanted to let you know that they're going to lengths I was not ever expecting them to go, and I don't want you to be assumed. And I want to distance myself from anyone I care about, because obviously they, in the simplest way humanly possible, do not care. So I'm gonna avoid that, but I wanted to let you know that I'm safe. Last I heard, Rue was still alive, and she's
I gave her
in
a
and out of
gecko egg.
surgeries. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm gonna have another gecko in the house?
My bad.
Oh God. I'm gonna need to expand the
I
fucking
mean,
house.
it might not be fertile. It's just an egg.
Rue will have that egg for the next 3 years, and she'll look at me and tell me, it'll hatch eventually. So, yeah, I thank you. I appreciate it.
If there is anything I can do, just let me know. I don't want you being hunted, but I have a feeling that whatever this is, it's not going to stop until they get what they want. And I hate that for you, like a lot. I hate that more than I think anything, but what more can I do, you know? Oh, that is a bank truck.
I'm with you on that. There's nothing I can do, and I think what hurts and bothers me the most out of it is that even if I told the entire truth and everything that they wanted to hear, they will probably still shoot me. So all I'm gonna say is I'm not going down without a fight. I'm not giving them what they want, and that's me. And for all I care, I'll wait this out as long as I have to, as much as I hate it. So
Okay.
I'll be safe though. I just wanted to call and say hi and let you know that I'm good and to, just take care of yourself.
Oh, God. You too, Flop. I hate this situation for you.
Okay.
I don't know what I can do. And I'm on bail right now. So I can't really,
I don't want you to do anything.
You need a gun?
I have a Mark II AK and a sweeper on me. I should be okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this much. The only thing that I ask out of all this is if for whatever reason you think about me, just use that thought and check in on Rue, if that comes by. But that's about it.
Well, better yucking not, Flop.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't make me do that.
Nah, I know. I don't want to put you in that spot. So, anyway, keep yourself safe. Keep your head up. I'm sorry that things are going through with the clowns. Just if you need anything or need to vent, I know I'm going through stuff, but I got a lot of downtime right now under a rock. So,
Okay.
just let me know. And don't save this number unless you want to. I won't be saving it in
Well,
my phone.
I'll
So.
save it as Tyler.
Okay. That works. I'll be in touch. I'll update you periodically. Just let you know that I'm good. All right.
Okay. Be careful.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
Love you, Flop.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye. Can't the Rangers have peaceful lives? The mountain cursed you. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, sorry if I freaked everyone out. I didn't mean to do that.
No, you're good. I was just checking.
Yeah, that was a phone call not for tea goblins, so I had to leave.
Very fair. I feel like no one's allowed to have a conversation these days without at least 3 other clowns witnessing it.
Yeah, so I had to walk away and make sure nobody noticed.
That's fair. Are you safe? Do you need a ride or something?
I'm over by May's bank, but I don't know where everyone else is. Are you guys still on the beach?
Oh, we left, so I'm in the car with Rena, Ratchet, Ember. The other 3 are at the interview or whatever. Party left. I think he was tired.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you guys want to come by, I'm here. Oh, it's a hunting party.
Oh. Alright, yeah, we'll be there in a few minutes. We're by Legion Square now.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, she's by May's bank, the bank, not the tower. Sorry, I went to the wrong place.
Oh yeah, I'm still
We'll be
over
there
by
in a
the pier.
moment. I figured. Alright, we'll be there in a minute. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
May's the name of the bank. People call it Bay City because it's on Bay City Ave now. I got it, Tessa. Go ahead and get in the back.
What?
Yoink?
The yuck, you guys.
What the yuck? Who's getting a call?
Hello. Oh, you already got it done?
Allie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
We could go to
Welcome, everybody.
How much
Welcome,
did you
welcome.
calculate it to be?
Hope you had a good stream.
How much?
Today was kind of a filler
How much was it
episode,
altogether?
I
Because that doesn't
think.
sound right.
It's been nice and peaceful.
Okay, and then it was like 250K. Did you take half? You just
Hello,
how much
Bobby.
did you tell me? You said 168K.
Too peaceful. Yeah, you're not wrong. It has been entirely too peaceful today.
I understand and I appreciate you. I know it's hard,
When
but trust
when the
me.
worst thing that happened to
I know,
me is
I
getting
know.
mauled by a mountain lion, there's something
I know
horrible
that's the whole
about to
trifecta
happen.
for you. I know, and I appreciate you. I don't like to get mad like that.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Okay,
I thought I was
okay,
like,
I
thought you were giving me
I don't know.
168K.
I will give you a gift card to somewhere. I don't know. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't like to do that. Know that I don't like to do that. That's why I don't do it. But this is a very, very special circumstance, and I care
Okay.
about you, and I don't want you hurt. Okay. Okay. Bye. Wait, are you still? He hung up.
You probably want to move it half and half. 'Cause it's heavy as fuck.
That's all good.
It's in the trunk.
Are you still with Twinkles and Sneaky?
What have I done? Listen, man, it's the truth.
All good, just checking.
Okay.
All good.
Thank you.
About to go to the clothing store to get changed. Cuban Embassy.
Yeah, I figured you were around and I didn't feel like chasing you down. You know, whenever you decided to
Can we go to the Cuban Embassy after this so we can change and the boys will meet us there?
I never trust peace
Yeah, I
anymore.
feel
It doesn't. It's not acceptable.
Okay.
Ignore.
Hey, I just need to find out if this car's available.
There is
in the
no
PM.
safety here.
Whenever we're done doing what we're doing. Oh, hi, Tessa.
Hi.
Cuban Embassy.
What are we doing? Are we changing?
Yeah, sorry, I was just putting out what I'm listening to.
Your wife, Cece? Cece, this is Reina, one of my best friends. The one that twatted out for you last night for me from prison.
Very nice to meet you. I'm Cece.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Wendy.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Hi, I'm Reina.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just at the beach. We gotta get out of our wet clothes.
Oh, how was your beach day? Yeah.
It was
fun?
good.
Cool. He's excited. Yeah, they had a little beach day. A family beach event or something.
day getting ejected into fences.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, we should plan a beach day, proper one.
Thank you, thank you. Thanks.
Hey.
It's new.
Oh, nice. You know you got holes in your top, right?
Yes, I am aware of that. Yes, apparently they are intentional.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a
Hey,
Hardy's calling me.
intentional? It looks like you've
Mr.
been
Hardy,
bit
hi.
by zombies.
I know, kind of. Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
cool if I got bit by a bunch of zombies?
Oh, yeah.
What'd you say?
She said she asked you.
I gotta go hug
and
Bobby if he's
over
out there.
yesterday.
I don't think so. I usually stop and go back if I run people over.
That's a good trait to have.
Yeah. Unless I didn't see you at all.
Ah. Thank you for hugging Bobby.
Oh, now you say hi to him? Really? Really? You say hi to him? No, 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 no. Stay away. Nah, stay away.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Hey, Tessa.
He didn't know that
Hi?
he was being used.
Hey.
Do you see how she acted when do you see the instant sag farm that she gave you? Imagine going through that every single day.
Yeah.
For months.
I'm historically attracted to toxic and dramatic people. It kind of was like added points for me.
Am I missing something?
Oh, no.
Yeah, probably, but it's you probably
I'm
don't want to know.
protecting Bobby, and he's mad about it.
I'm not mad about it.
Bobby.
Well,
Yes,
listen,
I-
listen.
Oh,
This is what's important. I don't care if you are interested in her, but if she speaks about me, I ask that you not speak about it. That is all.
Wait, it's that not dramatic? That's super not dramatic.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
Because the thing is, that's what she wants. She wants people to talk about it.
It's the only way she stays alive
yeah.
is
Who's-
with that.
You can. I
it's
don't
about
mind
Emmy.
if you want to get manipulated. No,
Wait,
if that's
who?
your thing, cool. Go ahead.
Emmy.
But
Emmy Bella?
But do not.
It's about
tell
her.
her
Is that
you're
her?
not
into that.
No, that's not her.
I
but
mind if
this
you want to
is-
get
this
manipulated because you're
conversation
my
is about her.
brother.
Oh.
That's her
Get butted
friend.
out.
Look, the more you feed into it, the more she gains. The only way to win the game is to just
You
not
guys
play.
don't think it's attractive when a woman's like super manipulative?
I'm not attracted to women.
Okay, what, a person?
Ah,
no.
Depends.
Oh, that's
Is
just
that-
me.
Hello.
Is that?
Most likely.
Ah.
Doesn't matter.
Is it Mike? Oh, hi, Mike.
And that's all we need to know is we just don't play and we all keep
what the
hanging
fuck?
out
Wait,
with
who
our
the fuck
beautiful
was that?
supportive family.
Oh, you don't know who that was?
Who was that?
Well, guess you never know.
You said Mike. Mike who?
From Bessie's.
My cock.
Mike was out.
Badoom.
Oh, I'm waiting for Twinkle.
Why did he come up and say my name?
Sorry.
Maybe he wanted to be. Yeah.
Was that Ghost? Ghosty?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, Ghost.
Do you like the
How did we end
outfit
up here?
I
What's
put on?
happening?
I have no idea.
I hung it up.
I'm trying to listen.
I feel like I missed the whole
Wow.
conversation.
You look like a Charlie's Angel right now, Wendy. Not bad, not bad.
Thank you, thank you. Sneaky
You're
picked
welcome.
it out.
Of course you did.
Was that what?
What?
Good days, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, apparently I can't sew the little holes back together. I was gonna make cool little patterns like lightning bolts, but that's not the fashion.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, that's not the fashion.
Hi. Yeah, hope you do good.
Do better. Or I'll take your girl.
Yeah, I'm on parole.
I fucking hate being on parole.
Hmm. It's been
I didn't
almost
even
a
know
week
at this
as
point.
well.
You like my suit?
I do like your suit. It's very
Thank
snazzy.
you.
I like it a
you.
lot. You look like
Pretty
you're the
cool.
mayor of Candyland, and I respect that about
See?
you.
You already know.
It's a respectable position. He probably gets paid a lot of money.
Where are we going?
I just want to talk.
Oh, okay.
What just happened?
What, with me?
Yeah, what was that conversation?
Oh, it was not that serious. It was Emmy Bella.
It is serious.
Okay, it was Emmy Bella.
Are you friends with her? Do you know her?
I know her a little bit, not that well.
Are you trying to get to know her?
No. Wendy told me not to, so I'm not.
Okay.
What is the fucking deal, though?
I'm not sure it's entirely my business to share, but she did something. She did something to one of us that is unacceptable. And
She broke up with Sneaky, but that's
No.
That's
That's not what it was. Just consider
There's no
things with
considering. I listen.
clowns and what things that we might consider unacceptable, right? And that's about all I'm gonna say. I just thought that you were maybe talking to her and were trying to be friends with her and were like maybe romantically interested in her, and I wanted to pull you aside and just verify that's not what's going on.
No, I had known her a little bit. She asked me on a date today. Wendy told me not to go. So I wasn't.
She asked?
Yeah,
How long ago?
like a couple hours ago. I literally just I got tricked into seeing her there because I canceled. I was gonna go there, then I canceled it, and then I got tricked into meeting her, and she went on this whole spiel, and she went, and I was like, okay, so explain to me what the fuck happened between you guys, and she told me the whole thing, and to be honest, it just sounded like normal like breakup drama where both sides are like the other person's crazy and so over the top, but like both sides are saying it, so you're like, I don't know what to believe here. But for the record, like, I wasn't really actually a question like Wendy and
What exactly did she say?
Raina. To be honest, can I be honest with you? And I
Yeah.
actually feel like kind of a bad guy, but I don't know that I was paying all that much attention to it because there was a lot of it, and it was a lot of it, and it was just like relationship drama. It was just like, oh, you're here, oh, you should leave, and he said he wasn't pressed, but I could tell that he was pressed. He didn't want me to be there because he was mad that I'd moved on, and blah 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 blah. And I was like, okay, that's what I mean by it just seems like regular stuff, except the thing about the fingernails or whatever.
What?
Something about someone accused her of taking Twinkle's toenails or some shit. I don't know.
Okay, well that's not something that happened, but
I didn't even ask about any more of that. I just let that breeze on past.
she did do something.
Who should I talk to about that? Or nobody? Should I just not know? Because I don't want to ask someone who it's going to be a sensitive issue for, but also no one else will tell me.
Are you considering going on that date?
No. That's what I'm saying. It's
Then-
not a
Look,
consideration,
guys,
but
I'm a
now I am
transventriloquist.
deathly curious.
Hey guys, how are you? My name's Ember.
Oh wow, Amber, that's great.
Yeah, I like fire.
Yeah, me too.
Oh wow, wanna make love by fire?
Yeah.
What the yuck?
I'm not even gonna. Just best to let that one go. No, I'm not gonna, but I'm just really very curious now because everyone's making this a very big thing.
Yeah, it's because it is a big thing to us.
But I don't know, but I don't know why. That's killing me. I hate not knowing stuff.
You guys having a private convo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just
okay,
for
I'll
a
stay and
second.
listen.
you might not. Thank you, Ratchet.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want you going around and telling everybody what happened. All right?
No, you don't. I don't want you to
And
tell me if you don't want to.
Well, I'm wondering if there's a reason why they don't want to tell you, but I think that it should be sang to the high heavens, personally. And I don't really think it's my place to share, but if this person is contacting you, I don't want them anywhere near people I care about.
Yeah, she just texted me again.
She partially unmasked Twinkles and took out one of his teeth.
Ooh.
And
took out his teeth.
Yes. And I don't want anything to do with that. And I have reason to believe she might be looking to harm Sneaky. So just it's that kind of thing. And I'm trusting you with that, and I don't want you to go around telling people that I've been telling people's business, but I'm concerned for you.
Don't worry, I'm not going to meet her. I have a question for you, actually. You like women, right? What sort of women are you into, Tessa? I'm just trying to work out if this is like a hereditary thing, because the women that I'm into seem to be hot and crazy. You into hot and crazy women?
No, I don't know.
Like the
I don't
type that
think
like
so.
you're like, wow, they could kill me for sure, and they might. It's not a hereditary. That's not a. Okay, just checking.
Where's that one?
Oh!
No, you don't got anything. There's nothing. No.
That's funny.
I think I'm the crazy one.
That's a whole other thing I don't need to unpack right now.
Well, just the crazy part, you know, like
Yeah.
I'm kind of a murderer and like a psychopath in some ways, but I did take a test and I'm not actually a psychopath. It's closer more to a sociopath.
As long as the internet said so.
But I didn't cheat.
That's good.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I just, yeah, I do like women, but I'm not really interested in dating or anything. You know, it's just not really my thing.
Yeah, but the ones that you like are they the crazy ones?
I don't know. Historically, I haven't really been into crazy ladies, but
Nature versus nurture, you know? Or whatever.
I'm not really good at it.
What? Women?
Relationships.
Oh, no one's good at it. I don't think. I don't think that's the point, to be good at it.
I never really had one that ended well.
Same. Me too.
I guess the last one did kind of end okay, but I hurt her a lot. Not physically, but
I get it.
I don't need that. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, I have a marriage pact, so
With who?
Juno.
What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean?
Juno Sweeney?
Yeah, that means you're gonna marry Juno?
Well, someday, if we're both unmarried by, like, I think we agreed on, like, 37 was the age, but...
Wait, I'm 37. Are you not older than me?
I'm gonna be 32.
No way! We're just finding this out right now. I have to ignore that fact. I'm taking this phone call. Hello? Hey, Moose Knuckle, I'm good. How are you?
God, am I gonna be 32 or am I 33? Am I older than that? I don't know. Where am I?
I do.
How old am I?
Who was it? Yes. Should I call her? Should I call her right now and ask her if she needs me
Flash
to
the
become a
ID.
muscular tattooed guy for her? I'll call her right now. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, Tessa, this is fucked up. No, we have to ignore this. Tessa, we have to ignore this. Hold on. Also ignore anything you hear on the phone right now. I heard you need a tall, muscular fella. Tattooed.
What?
Potentially for ERP, if I'm Twatter is correct. I don't know. I am tall, muscular, and tattooed. Where do you need me? Winks through the phone. I always knew that you and I had something, Merc. I always knew it. I could always tell. I always felt the tension in the air. Yep. And now you're calling around asking for me. Well, here I am, Mercury. Here I am.
Mercury?
Tall, muscular, tattooed. I get that you're asking for me. I get it. Mm-hmm. What do you mean you found somebody? Mm-hmm. I get because you got nervous. You got cold feet. He does. Benji says that?
Oh god, if he's going up against Benji,
I thought that's what this was about.
then he doesn't really need Riz.
What? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow. Wait, I don't know if I'll be around. Okay, we'll talk later. Okay, goodbye. I think Mercury's in love with me. What the hell?
What?
Yeah. Hold on, I have to call Benji now. Benji, is Mercury in love with me? I just heard this. That's what I just heard. I just heard this, that you've been saying that, and so I had to call and find out. What do you mean you sorted it out? Right, interesting. That's good. I just learnt about this just now. Well, no, but I did just call her saying, I heard you were looking for a tall, muscular, tattooed man, and here I am. Yep. Yeah, but then she said she found somebody else, so I don't really know. She's sending me mixed signals. I don't know, man. I don't know. You'll have to go find out. T-Goblin away. Good man. Oh, man. This has been a crazy day, let me tell you, Tessa. Crazy. That escalated in a way I didn't expect it to. And I helped. I'm my own worst enemy sometimes, you know that?
Yeah?
Yeah. I really am.
Where is him?
Hi.
Oh, she's inside. Take me inside. Take me inside.
What is this?
Or give me the key so I can do
It's
it.
a dog.
Oh, it's just a response to something that I saw just below that.
Wait. Is she talking about Sneaky?
Mm-hmm.
Man, she said she was over it. She's super
Nope.
not. She's super
that
not
is
over
jealousy.
it. She is super not over it. Damn.
Icky.
You doing Kendrick
Oh,
Lamar?
what the yuck. Hello?
Hey, do you possibly have a meal that I could get?
Ooh, I have a churro and some tea.
Okay.
Is that gonna work? It's about all I got.
It would be good enough.
Okay,
I can meet you anywhere.
do you know where the Cuban embassy is?
Yes. Can you meet me behind it?
Movies to the rescue.
Cuban Embassy, the one next to the apartments.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
Alright.
I'll swing around the back. I'm in an ingot, a little rental car, and look for the really zoomer-looking gangster who looks like he doesn't belong.
Alright.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, what just happened?
Yeah, I did.
Mr. Roger tried to take out Ember and failed, and then Ember hit me, so I hit her back, and then now she needs the hospital.
Put me in their car.
Okay, grab him.
Okay.
It's pretty funny, really, but except for the fact that they need a hospital now.
Everybody has this car, I guess.
Oh, good to see you guys. I was supposed to meet up with Lily and Stumbles at the top of Maze Bank. I'm sure that'll go well. Watch out for birds!
He's pretty cool. You could definitely interview him. I know I've learned so much stuff about him today. He does really good impression, and I'm pretty sure. At least he said he's not, but then they said he's like clown hub. Should I watch his movie before? Oh my god, you should so watch his movie. He did a little. He replicated his one of his lines for me today because I didn't realize he was in that movie when I saw it. And it's so good. Yeah, you should definitely watch it. Do you guys remember that movie? What the name of it is that Bobby was in? I don't remember.
Didn't you say it earlier?
He said it, not me. He said it. I don't remember the name of it. It's like the camp murder thing with the yeah.
Burn Island?
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be it.
Is that what it's something I remember?
Something like
the
that.
word
Yeah,
burn.
yeah.
I don't remember what the
Research,
second
research.
one was.
We gotta research it.
Yeah, we gotta research. I am actually going to interview. I'm going to have so many good questions.
Yeah. If you
So
need
many.
help, let me know.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be a
going to-
camera girl if you need it.
I'm going to ask you.
Hey.
Oh my god.
I'm not here to rub your oxy, I promise. Thank you.
Never would have guessed.
What do you mean?
You do not look like yourself.
I did
This
it.
is so cursed. I hate it.
I did it. I did it. You like the puffer jacket?
Yeah.
Yeah. You like the wig? Because I fucking hate it. Everything about this outfit
It's
I hate.
awful.
It's great. I want you to know you're the second person to say that I look nothing like myself, and that is all I need to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here, so I'm not sitting in one
Yeah.
place for too long.
Yeah.
But I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll talk to you soon.
Oh, that was upsetting. Look what they did to my boy. Everything is awful.
Yeah.
What are the boys up to?
Twinkles is on the roof, and I'm not sure where Wendy or Bobby or Sneaky is.
They went to the hopsicle.
Okay. Oh yeah, they did. We're right back.
Twinkles!
Hi!
Hi, Twinkle!
Hi!
Okay. Hey.
Hey, it's that time again.
Yeah?
I just want to say that you have a good night, and I'm right next to you. Bye.
Oh. Goodbye. I think we're gonna have to kill Jason.
I was going to say that I enjoyed my time today, and if you ever need any more tips, you let me know. And that I was probably going to head to the hay and to be safe. Don't get in trouble.
Thank you, Mr. Ratchet.
No problem. Thank you for the motherfucking crack. Oh, thank you.
If you need more, let me know. I'll try to get some.
Yeah. I feel like I'm kind of been so far away from it recently that it's not hitting it like it used to. But with a couple more hits, I'll probably be back to normal. Also, my heart is still broken, so I've been dealing with that. But
Well, there's
Bobby said
healthy
he'll have
ways
sex
to
with
get
me, though.
through that. Oh my god.
Top 5 chop of all time. Twinkles top 5.
Notice I didn't deny it.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was reading a text.
It's a joke. But all right, be
Someone
safe, guys.
texted me, "Hey, Bobby," with 3 Y's. Do you think that means they're into me?
You're worse than me. Let
What
me
do you
know
mean?
if,
What do you
we
mean I'm
find
worse than you,
Jagger, by the way.
motherfucker?
Just text me or something. I'll be around tomorrow. Good night, guys.
You gonna chop Cersei?
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh.
Hey, Twinkles, come here.
Goodness gracious.
One second. He just had to do it, okay?
Hi, Rhino.
She deserved it. She deserved it.
Hi. Hi, Reno.
Ghosty did.
I want to change.
All right.
What do you mean she didn't? She did. Yeah, she did. She deserved all of it, just like me now.
Bobby,
Anyways, yeah, we can talk now.
Yes.
what did you tell Jason?
What I told you, I gave him a basic rundown of what was going on. I told him that guy who he talked to or whatever ain't the same dude that he talked to or whatever. Like, we're not clowns aren't like following him like his chatterbox when he's like that.
Oh my
basically.
God.
What?
You said you no, you never.
Is everything okay? He doesn't seem like he's going to be an issue. He seems mostly
Well,
like
he
someone who's
just
been
posted
fucked
on
over.
Twitter that he said, to the one who physically took it, I will rip their arms off their body by hand. And that was seconds
Okay, yeah, he
after
was
I
mad
texted
at whoever
him.
that was.
Hey, Bobby,
So
can
was
you
it
read
not
my
him?
bell outfits?
Sorry about
No, he said he didn't know. He asked me to find out who it was. And what did you say, Amber?
Can you read my bell outfits?
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Yeah, it's really good.
I say like
Wait,
Yeah, I copied one of
nine
them.
do we know
Come
who
here,
did it?
Come here.
9 out of 10 is missing an arm.
Oh, yeah.
He asked me to find out, and it sounded a lot like the person he was describing was Amber, but I was just not gonna fucking...
Oh, for yuck's sake.
I was just not going to turn her over to him and tell him that I was looking for her. He didn't know it was her. He just described her to me. He said, like, female, high-pitched voice with an accent.
Okay.
So...
Well, he wants to cut her limbs off, so we're gonna have to probably kill
Know
him.
who she is, though, as long as she fucking
Okay, well,
stops antagonizing him.
listen, man. All right. If it's a secret with Ember, it's gonna get out eventually. Okay? It's just gonna happen.
Valid.
It's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, maybe I can get the mask back from Ember.
I'll handle it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You don't want my help?
No. I need to do this. This is my fault.
It probably isn't, but even if it was, you know, that doesn't mean you have to do it by yourself. There's people here to help you.
I mean, the fact he knows anything is my fault. Just in general.
Well, I would be the one who told him, no?
I told you to. That's on me. I'll handle it. All right. We will see. I'm gonna have to talk to Ember though after the reset. She wanted to talk. I think we're just gonna have to kill Jason. There's not much more to it, really. I'm thinking we get his mask back and then we kill him. Give him what he needs and send him on his way. I was hoping he'd, respect what we said, but, obviously. I don't know what exactly Bobby told him, but we'll see. But he's definitely not fitting the vibe. He needs to go, I think. He's already not trustworthy, and this is one of those things where it's like, okay, well, yes, you got attacked for kind of no reason. You had a right to know why, but can't have that. He's not wrong to want revenge. That's we'll say that. He's not wrong to want revenge, but we can't have it. Yeah, you get your get back, but you don't threaten to cut off limbs. That was I think the most important thing. Yeah, he is the kind of outsider that we just can't have right now. And we gotta make that clear. And if Ember did attack him and unmask him and like do all that, I don't think she did it the way that she should have in giving him that message. I doubt he even knows why he was attacked. Given that he's trying to find out why, obviously. All right, we're back in. All right. Hi.
Hi, Tessa. Ow. Oh, sorry.
Ow.
Oh, I tripped. You
I
know how
heard
it
your
is with big feet and
stupid little
stuff.
shoes.
Sorry. They're kind of big, actually. They're not little.
I'm glad to see you.
Thanks. It's good to be out.
You injured?
No, they just starved me for like 10 fucking days.
Sorry you went through that.
Yeah. It's okay. No, I'll explain more like tomorrow or something. I'm not 100% ready to talk about it.
Okay. You, been filled in on anything?
Sort of. Lily mentioned that Jagger's around.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
He just came out of the box.
I was in your box.
What?
Anyways, go ahead.
That was cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was the situation as of yesterday, but he's currently missing, so.
Oh.
What? Missing or just like we don't know? Or we haven't seen him in a
might
couple
be in
days.
the ICU, not sure.
Oh shit. Okay.
Don't know.
What happened?
He got shot.
By a clown?
Yeah.
Who?
It was Sneaky, but he put Sneaky in one of those impossible situations, and he
Yeah.
made a decision. So
That makes sense.
Self-defense.
Are we mad at Sneaky?
I am not at this
Okay.
moment.
Okay. Yeah, that's a tough situation
How
for
how
sure.
can I hold Sneaky to a different standard than I held Happy?
Yeah, no, for sure.
I was angry at Happy at first, but not even Chatty was angry at Happy. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
it's hard for me to be angry when I know that it was very likely one of those situations where it was kind of a you're under duress and you don't really have a lot of options.
Yeah. And Sneaky's never met Jagger before, has he?
Nope.
Damn.
Well,
Okay,
there
well.
was the one time.
Oh?
It was the like the brief couple of days when Chatty couldn't talk.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we are right.
So he kind of knew, but
Never had a first-hand experience.
not to the degree that everyone else like kind of had the experience.
Okay, well, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I don't know if I should avoid him or I mean, if I do run into him, treat him like anybody else. But I just don't want to be put in one of those situations again.
My best advice is just be yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
Could it be sold?
Say what you would say.
Hey, that's the guy that gave you pizza earlier. He saved me.
Oh, nice. I would tell him thank you, but he's on the phone.
Yeah. Okay, well, we should find Moose.
I have to find Ember.
Oh, there he is.
Well,
Hi,
good
Miss
luck.
Lamb.
If you need
Hello.
anything, just ask.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
You guys
I
too.
found her.
Uh-oh.
I found Ember.
You seeking revenge, Ember?
Oh, I am. Thanks for the pizza.
Thank you for saving my husband.
Anytime, Lily, anytime. Ember?
Stumbles?
Stumbles?
What?
You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Why all fidgety?
I don't know. I've kind of been like this since I got out. I don't know if there's a fumble lurking around the corner.
Hey,
Hi, Ember.
Lily, I got your texts.
Which one?
Warning me.
I'm looking.
5 days ago, and I missed a call from you yesterday.
Oh, I was angry because I heard you were working with you know who, and I got really angry and was gonna yell at you, and then I decided not to.
He said don't trust any mumbles besides one real place.
Mumbles and Dumbles. Those are the only two. I was mistaken with Ulu Fumbles.
Tessa made a point that Doubles isn't exactly trustworthy. I just mean that he's not going along with all the other Fumbleses.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, it's not really that he's not trustworthy. It's just like if you put a gun in his hands, he's gonna shoot you. So just you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's the kind of thing.
He doesn't have a nefarious plan.
Yeah. That
it's the people that
we know
use
of.
them.
Yeah. He might. I mean, he might be the smartest clown I know. To be honest with you, who knows?
Yeah. Well, he knows
right.
911 is the police.
He does know that. That's right. Proud of him for that one. Took a long time
Ember.
teaching that. Okay, see you guys. Be
Uh,
safe.
Bye,
Don't
guys.
trust
Thanks for
any
not
bumblers.
seeking revenge, Ember.
It's
What?
seeking revenge.
Oh, for the clothing store.
Yeah. Okay, you were back in overtime. The chatty is a good place.
Jetty
Wanna
wasn't
go
what I
there?
was looking for.
Oh.
So you want to talk?
Yeah.
What about?
I'm trying to remember it now.
You don't remember what you want to talk to me about?
If I can remember.
What would help you remember?
Trying to go through my texts.
Okay.
Oh. We already spoken about the unknown phone call.
How about I ask you some
Oh yeah,
questions?
yeah. You were gonna talk to me about the Marco. That's it.
I was going to talk to you about Margot.
Okay.
Now I have something else I want to talk to you about.
Something else.
You remember Jason?
Oh yeah.
Seen him lately?
No.
You sure?
I haven't seen him lately.
What's lately to you?
What do you say?
What's lately to you?
The past few days.
Oh. Okay.
I haven't really seen him since the war. I did save him. Doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think me and Bobby saved them.
You doing okay?
No.
What's eating you?
Charlie?
Charlie?
In a few times where Charlie's taken me to the funhouse to upset me.
Yeah?
There's that one time where Joanna took me, Jojo, and that's when we had that meeting. When Chatty woke up.
Mm-hmm.
I got a strange text from Ursula.
What'd she say? And when?
He texted me, traitor, you and I are no longer friends. Don't call me, don't talk to me, don't think about me. I can't believe I mean so little to you that you would do that. F you. I don't know why she sent that.
What happened to you yesterday?
Spoke to a few people. Got a phone call from Jaggy. I never met up with him. I drove around, and I don't remember anything after that. And I woke up in my apartment really hurt.
You remember being attacked at all?
No.
You aware of the wild goose chase we went on yesterday? Looking
Someone
for
told
you?
me about that.
Who told you?
Twinkles and Sneaky brought that up. Sneaky and Twinkles sent me a photo, and I don't remember that.
Yeah.
But
If I sent you a phone number, would you be able to recognize it?
if I ever saved,
Why don't you check for me?
okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
420 879 4519.
4519?
Mm-hmm.
Don't think I have that saved. No.
Okay. I noticed Charlie's been a little quiet today. Is there a reason for that?
Sure.
Not sure?
He's been coming out a lot. Really?
If I was to ask to talk to Charlie, Where would that put us?
You can talk to her if you want.
Does Charlie want to talk to me?
Hello, Tessa.
Hey? Did you hear all that?
Yes.
How about we go back and re-ask some of those questions?
What do you want to know?
Kind of want to know what you've been up to the last 24 hours.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah? It's been fun?
Hmm. Stuff that Ember didn't want to do.
Yeah. Like Jason? Ursula? That kind of stuff?
How do you know I did that?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
I'm not meant to talk about what I've done.
Oh, honey. Word's gotten back to me. And I can assure you that you've already broken that.
Jojo?
I have no idea.
Well, that's impossible.
Sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the victims seem to remember good detailed descriptions.
Strange.
Yeah?
It didn't dress like me. Didn't sound like me. Had nothing on me that can link back. Changed my SIM card 3 different times. Used a different voice changer each time. Different hairstyles. Different mask.
Look. I don't know how word got back to me, but I think you should know that it did. And, quite frankly, a lot of what I was saying was just a bluff to see what you'd say. You need to be more careful.
I should have been careful. Not sure how
Well.
Isla knew. Amber doesn't know about this.
Maybe it was Joanna. My question for that is, how does she know?
Probably the others told her. So they went along with their narrative. They kidnapped Joanna. Fine thing. It was not me. I even hit Joanna in front of Pockets. I didn't want to. No one was meant to be hit. I didn't hit Patrick.
I don't really care for the fine details of everything, okay? I don't. I don't need to know more than what I already do and what has apparently come my way. The issue at hand is that there are individuals who seem to know what has happened. They seem to have good descriptions and things. My concern right now is that those people are looking for you. They want to hurt you. You should not be taking masks.
I have no choice.
No choice? Okay. I can understand that. If you were put in an impossible situation. I understand.
Amber didn't want to do it. And asked me.
Yeah?
Not a thing Amber would do.
You still got the masks?
Yes.
Can I have them?
He didn't ask for the masks. Here you are.
Gotta love a good loophole. Thank you. I have no intentions on getting in the way of things here. That is a decision you need to make on your own. Don't know what you have been forced into, if you have been. I'm trying to be understanding. Fact of the matter is, word is getting around. That is bad.
Yes. I had to convince Joanna to convince the others it was not me. But that is not working. And if it gets back to a certain someone, it's going to be bad.
Yeah,
and
I can only imagine.
And you know who I am talking about.
Yes, that is the entire point of this conversation.
I needed them to convince them it was not me.
I will do my best to handle that. Okay?
Okay.
All you need to do is do what you were told. Unless you don't want to.
If this gets back to him, it's going to be bad. I ask you don't mention this to anyone else.
I will.
The only one that knows is Jojo. Because after I kidnapped her, he took my mask off while I was driving. Even though I had different makeup on, messed up makeup, she knew it was me. Just because someone put in their heads that it was me.
I understand. I'll do what I can to mitigate any damages that were done here.
I could have killed Joanna in front of Pockets. He had a gun to us while I had a hostage. We had a standoff for about 20 minutes until he finally let us go. And I had to hit Joanna in front of him for over 5 minutes. Which Amber would hate me for, but she doesn't know about it.
Are you being forced to do this?
And if I said yes,
I think that might be all I need. But if it's a lie, I do have an issue with that.
it is not a lie. Amber knows all the details.
Okay.
But she doesn't know what I've done.
I'll let that be between you and her. Might be something she needs to know about, though.
Maybe another time.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
If you see a way out, will you take it?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Thank you for talking to me.
We will see you around, Tessa.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Oh, hi, Tessa.
Hey.
Hey, do you have a good talk?
It was pretty eye-opening.
Oh. Okay.
So, this thing with you and Margot.
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
I think Charlie knows the start of it. Mommy was a bit blurry and, I somehow was in a car with Mommy Ironside, who was bleeding from her head. I was in the backseat with her, and Margot and Randall was in the front seats. I tried to stop the bleeding on Remy. And they were talking about maybe lobotomizing her, but decided not to.
Oh my, why?
And then she was saying about like her wanting Remy dead. And I panicked. And I texted an officer. I did text the wrong number first, but then I started texting the right number. And then we got to a house and went into the basement. And I followed them in and try and keep Remy safe. I don't know why I was in that situation. But I wasn't in. Me and Margaret were friends. Oh, they're talking about killing someone. But in the past, we might have like chopped off someone's arm, and maybe stitched on someone else's arm, and
Oh my
made
god.
them eat their own arm.
Okay.
What?
I think I'm okay on all those details. I just was curious because we ran into Remy and she expressed she wanted to say thank you for helping her in that situation.
Yeah. Oh, did she?
Well, yeah, because I think she might have died if you hadn't called an officer, but
Yeah. And I risked my life. Cause they found me out after they took Remy's eye, and when the police got there, like she wanted to stab her more, and I kind of got in between them, and held pressure on her
Jesus.
bleeding wounds. And when she came back down the stairs, she saw me on the phone today because they told me that I had to shout for them to come in, and they couldn't do anything unless I shouted. Um, After I knew I was shocked, I, 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 I screamed, and you know, like she took my phone off me and threw me in a cell that she had down there. And I got beat.
That was Margot?
Yes. And the mad eye snitched on them, but forgave me.
Has Margot held a gun to you at all?
No.
Or a knife or anything?
No.
Okay. I have a kind of secondary question. I had a theory about that, but I guess maybe it's not right. Mr. Ratchet has been a little confused because there was, I guess, a phone call made to him where you said you loved him, and he now says that you're saying you were under duress when you made that call. Was that not Margot?
I thought Margot and Randall was gonna kill me, and I made a. I said that at the end to because it would be a word that I wouldn't say unless I was in trouble, and make them look for me, and I was making it sound like it might have been my last call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then, Margot just forgave me.
I think that hurt Ratchet, Ember.
I know. And I couldn't tell him the truth.
Why couldn't you tell him the truth?
But I didn't want them to pry into mine and Margot's relationship. Because we're friends, but I did a bad thing by snitching on them, but Remy could have died. Because they wanted to cut limbs off.
Margot's been stirring you and Ratchet's relationship, so...
Wait, really?
Well, it seems she's called him and has informed him that you think you're brainwashed and that Joanna brainwashed you. What's that about?
Yeah, apparently Margot says that Joanna brainwashed me.
So you never said that?
I said it to Roger that Margot thinks I'm brainwashed by Joanna. And that's why I've been acting weird.
But you don't think that, right? Ember. The fact that you did not just instantly deny that bothers me a lot.
It bothers me as well, and I do love Joanna.
You think she brainwashed you?
Margot isn't the first person that said it. There's been a lot of people that's been saying it. That Joanna's brainwashing me. But I don't believe it.
Yeah, it sounds like maybe you do in some degree.
Yeah. People every time someone brings it up, they make me think about it.
What's giving you that impression?
I'm trying to think back on, how we first met and all that. Because Joanna used to didn't like me. And then all of a sudden she's liking me. What if I was the one that brainwashed her?
Oh, there's a word for what you did to her, but it ain't brainwashing.
Yeah, it's something.
Have you ever heard the phrase Stockholm Syndrome?
I think I've heard it referenced before. I don't know exactly what it is.
It's a complicated topic, but I do fear that it might be playing a part in your relationship with Joanna. I don't particularly disagree that the start of your relationship was incredibly unhealthy. But I don't think you brainwashed each other. I think there's something else to that. Not brainwashing, but maybe some better medical terms for it. And I don't think you just did it to her. I think maybe you did it to each other.
Oh.
Because neither one of you made healthy decisions at the start of your relationship, and neither one of you still make healthy decisions.
Yeah.
She makes really dumb decisions a lot. You do too as well, but a lot of your decisions kind of make me wonder whether or not you actually care about her. I mean, I think I've even asked you outright, based on some things that you've done to her. But I'm not gonna tell you guys that you need to break up or anything like that. I think those are problems that you can work through. But it does worry me a bit that you are listening to what other people are saying about you getting brainwashed. I think both of you need extensive therapy. And I know you're looking for a therapist. I'm sorry you haven't had one.
Yeah.
Ratchet ain't perfect either. He's not been helping matters at all. So I'm not approaching you with this because I'm necessarily interested in fixing things so Ratchet can swoop in and do whatever the yuck he wants. But I can tell that he is hurting too.
Yeah.
I can tell that it's hurting you and Joanna. The three of you have a lot to work through. And I don't really know how to fix it.
Yeah.
My concern is it's just going to go on forever in an endless cycle of misinformation and confusion and mixed up feelings. I'm gonna try to help Ratchet sort himself out.
Yeah.
But in the
Thank you.
meantime, I do hope that maybe you and Joanna can sort yourselves out too.
Yeah. I do need a. I was hoping to talk to Joe today, but apparently she went to sleep, and she didn't tell me she was going to sleep.
Yeah, she was having a lot of headaches.
Yeah. She was having a lot of headaches yesterday.
There's a lot of things I would use to describe your relationship, Ember, but brainwashing is not one of them.
Okay.
From either direction.
Because every other person, when I bring up to them, they say, yeah, I've definitely brainwashed her. And I bet even Patrick thinks that. You know, during the time when I confessed my feelings to her and we started dating for real, or secretly, Patrick co- confessed his feelings to her.
Yeah.
But at the time we were dating,
I know.
and she came to me asking if I wanted a third person in a relationship. She didn't mention who it was until she proposed to me. After she proposed to me, she told me. It was either when she proposed to me or when we got married. I forgot which one. But I felt bad.
Yeah.
Because if it wasn't for me, probably would have been with Patrick. And she probably still have a clean record. And the DMT stuff wouldn't have happened. The Ratchet shocking her brain wouldn't have happened.
Are those things that you did to her?
No.
Exactly. The only things you need to hold yourself accountable for are the things that you did to her.
Yeah.
Focus on that.
I will.
The rest is for other people to be accountable for.
Yes.
Some of them probably never will.
Before the war, I think I mentioned to you that because Ratchet got his memories back and when I was waiting for that for so long, because she couldn't get her revenge, she wanted to get her revenge. I convinced her not to until after the war. 'Cause since the war, and apparently they trauma bonded and they made up and doesn't want to get revenge anymore.
You see that as a good or a bad thing?
I'm hoping it's a good thing and not let it build up inside of her.
You think that would be your fault, though?
No. If she wants to get revenge, I'll probably stand by her. But yeah.
Alright. I think right now more than ever we need to just be there for each other and try to understand each other and our motives for things and what we're doing and just in general. Not let other people dictate how we live our lives.
Yes.
So try to focus on that, okay?
Yeah.
And even in saying that, if you don't agree with something that I have said in this conversation, don't let me dictate your life.
I, I wanted to ask you something.
Go ahead.
You've spoken to Jackie lately?
Have I?
Yeah.
Yeah? Spoke with him yesterday.
He's upset about the house.
I know. He's upset about a lot of things.
Yeah.
He's lashing out a lot. He's hurt people. He's hurting too. But we gotta remember, we are our own people who make our own decisions.
Yes.
Every action has a consequence.
Charlie has been upset at me a few times. Bye. He's taken me to a fun house a few times to upset me. Not sure if I mentioned that before, if I have,
You mentioned it earlier.
Okay. I'm trying to not repeat myself.
It's okay.
And I am still struggling with it.
With the funhouse?
The fun house, the gunshots, the...
I'm well aware of that.
Yeah.
Have you found anything new that helps?
Trying to distract myself from it. Every time I try to block the lights and
Why did the
yesterday or the
lights
day
out?
before. Yeah, 'cause, you know, they go like They balls of fire inside of them. Oh, did they go bright?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Stacy wanted to talk to me about it, but she's been busy.
Well, I think just keep doing what you've been doing and going with whatever helps. That's important. Is Charlie doing that stuff on purpose to upset you, or do you think she's trying to help?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what she's thinking half the time. Um, she wasn't around all the time. Only when I had a lot of trauma. Just in the circus and after my parents died. I think it was mainly during the circus. Charlie helped me out. And they made me hit over clowns. Charlie did it for me. After I escaped the circus, I didn't really have many of the memories. But during a certain time, all the memories started flooding back.
I remember some of that.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel that like Charlie's a lot stronger than me now. Used to be someone I could rely on. She still is. But now people can bring her out by just calling her name.
Do you think that's bad?
I don't think it is, but he thinks certain people is fun. You know, I'm chaotic sometimes and I hear people. But that's my choice.
So you think if she was presented with a situation where she could have done something horrible to someone, she would do it? She wouldn't hold back?
Yes.
What if I told you I didn't think that was true?
I don't know what she does half the time. I think that's because she's protecting me. Like she did during the circus.
Well, maybe at some point you can talk to her about that.
What if I don't want to know?
You don't want to know things about yourself?
As after the Margot thing, that worried me. I think Charlie wanted that fun to torture Remy. I ended up stopping that. Maybe Charlie wanted me to stop it. I'm not sure.
You think you could have?
Think I could have what?
Tried?
Tried to stop it?
Yeah.
I did stop it. But when they went to cut off one of Remy's limbs, did ask them if they wanted to just cut her hair instead of a limb. Maybe shave off her hair. But no, they did not want that.
You were able to stop it, though.
Yes.
I think maybe that tells you something. There's a lot you gotta figure out about that, Ember. A lot of things I can't begin to really understand about you. So those are things that are very deeply personal to you.
will try and talk to Charlie later.
Maybe she does just want to hurt people. Maybe some part of her thinks that that's the only way. Maybe she thinks that's the only option. Why she's there, right? Maybe it's more that she doesn't really know any better. Could be something else, though. Some kind of outside factor affecting decisions.
Yeah.
But I don't think all she wants is to hurt. If that were the case, she wouldn't have talked to me today.
Okay. Was Twinkles or Sneaky told you about some of the stuff that me or Charlie has done?
No.
Recently? Okay.
What's that about?
Well, if they haven't told you, it's probably enough to worry about. Just a exchange of information.
Is it something I should know about?
Nothing that can harm the clowns. Just that I was warned to keep an eye on someone. Or Charlie got hurt. And Charlie might have stalked them for a while. But nothing came of it.
Charlie did what?
Stalked someone that was told to keep an eye on.
Who were you told to keep an eye on?
Someone called Pat.
And who told you to keep an eye on them?
Ken. when he mentioned him. Normally, Tad walked past us and said hi to us both. I've only seen him in passing before. I didn't know it was him.
Will it stop?
Would stop?
Will it stop? The keeping an eye on.
I don't know. I don't know why he asked me. Seemed like he was worried about me.
What did Twinkles and Sneaky want about that?
Only they knew I spoke to Ken. Or Charlie anyway. You remember that mime that was calling us all?
Which one?
I don't remember the phone call because Charlie was on the phone. But apparently, that same number called Ken and just left. And he asked me to find out who it was. And that's all I gave him when I found out. And then he told me about the Ted thing.
And did you tell them about Charlie stalking him?
Yes.
What did they say?
Didn't really say much. All Ted was doing was sanitation. Or with a female. Unsure who it was.
How long ago?
Yesterday.
When
Before
were you
Jackie
talking
called
to
me.
Kenneth?
Earlier that day. Outside of Senior Buns.
Why were you talking to Kenneth?
The number I mentioned. That's all it said. He gave me information, I give him information, and that's it. Nothing to do with the clowns.
Still really don't like that.
He hasn't had any update on Yuri. I'm hoping he's dead. pretty musty. Last time I spoke to Kim was probably before the war. With just update from about Yuri. And that's it. We haven't really spoken about anything apart from updates of Yuri. He doesn't ask about any of us. He doesn't ask about the fun house.
I don't like that you're doing things for him. Even if it's Charlie.
The problem is, I don't think I can stop Charlie. It is even more of an issue.
Maybe that just goes back into what we were talking about earlier.
About talking to Charlie?
Yes.
She's probably listening to this right now.
I do hope she is, in fact.
She knows everything I know. But Charlie can hide things from me.
Is that a gunshot?
Yeah.
Still got my lighter?
Over here. And this is all of the lights. Lights.
We never took you to get your makeup fixed.
I got it fixed. Oh, yeah.
Is it okay?
Yeah. My makeup was all smudged. All that earlier and I fixed it. That gunshot still startled me.
You seem to be able to calm yourself down just then.
Yeah.
I barely even really had to do anything.
It gets worse when there's a lot of gunfire.
Yeah. Goes away with time.
Yeah, but
At some point, I might want to try something with you, if you'd be open to it. If you ultimately can't get a therapist.
okay. Well, I think someone's trying to reach out to Pixie for me. If that doesn't happen. Yeah.
I know of a couple techniques that could help, but I'm not a doctor. I'm not a therapist.
Yeah.
I'd rather you go through someone that knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
Then again, doctors and therapists in this city, kind of dubious at best. So, we'll see where it goes.
Okay.
We really gotta get a handle on this, Ember.
Yeah.
Things are bad. They're gonna stay bad if we can't get a handle on ourselves.
Yeah.
You are your own person.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen you with a flower crown in a while.
What?
Looks nice. Yeah, your flower crown. I haven't seen you with in a while.
Yeah. It's a little bit symbolic.
Huh.
It's like a badge.
Yes. Have you seen Beyond's achievements on the Switch? He's just so now and there's like achievements on his Switch.
Those?
Beyond. He's a BCSO now and
Oh.
he has like a BCSO fridge. And he has achievements on it. One of them is surviving the clown and mine war. Yeah. He has another achievement on it as well. But I don't think you need to worry about And since I very rarely talk to him,
I'm not so much worried about him necessarily as I am about these ideas he's putting in your head that Charlie is then acting upon. Perhaps out of boredom, or who knows what. I can't really say. She could maybe tell me at some point.
I don't
But
really
anything...
notice that Toy has been brought up by Sneaky before. Or was it Twinkles? It was one of them.
Anything that man wants or tries to put you up to is bad news for us.
Okay.
It should simply be avoided.
Okay. I won't do anything that you'd want me to do.
Well, you kind of already were. You stalked someone. Someone you know nothing about.
It was kind of weird him knowing my name.
Who, the guy?
Yeah, well, a lot of people kind of know me, so maybe it was that. Well, I've never spoken to him before.
Makes you wonder.
I think that's why
Maybe Kenneth told him
Charlie
the
was...
same about you.
You don't have any food, do you?
Unfortunately not.
Oh.
There's something to drink.
I should be okay. I'm okay on drinks and... Oh.
We should probably wrap up anyway.
Yeah. Thanks for having a talk with me. I didn't want to put in yours and Bobby's conversation. Only he said he was going away for a few days.
He didn't tell me that.
I think he said along the lines of like, you won't be seeing me for a few days. Like that, I'm not sure. Can't remember exactly what he said, but it sounded like he was going away for a few days.
I'm sure it's nothing bad.
Yeah.
If it was, he would have told me.
Yeah. I still need to speak to Jonah about my plea deal, but Belle told me to speak to him and he hasn't picked up the phone.
You might be busy.
Yeah.
Sure you'll get in touch with him.
Yeah. But I don't want to sign the plea deal unless I talk to him first.
That's fair. You don't have to sign the plea deal at all. The only issue with that would be is, like, until a judge takes the case, you're stuck in the prison if you commit a crime. Until that case comes to fruition, which would be terrible and suck, and you don't really want that. Maybe you could go back out on bail, but I don't know.
Yeah.
So
I don't think you go back on bail for the
I don't think so.
same charge. I think if you commit another hack charge and you do the time for the first one, you get bail on the second one. Because they've told me I can get bail on
God, the
the
fact
second
you
one
even
before.
know that is tremendous.
I got charged with 3 different situations of 3 different hack charges at once. I almost got treason. But all the hack charges were just terrorism.
Well, I do know that that deal is pretty sweet. I know realistically, it should be lower for a plea deal, but at the same time, we did kill someone. And it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, since it's almost been a week and I was in jail for 1 year, if I'm getting any time off.
Well, that's something you can ask him, but,
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to him before Tana
Yeah.
hits.
And I do know if you were to fight this, you would not have a good time. You would straight up just not have a good time. There is a mountain of evidence against all of us. There would have been no out to that. You would have lost the case. And I think our confessions and the fact that we turned ourselves in did make it a lot less bad.
Yeah. So Jonah doesn't know that Nishto was still alive.
Yep, he should probably not know that.
Okay.
Like, at all.
Would that
That's
would have been bad?
Well, yep, sure would. You should probably just not ever say that again. That should be our secret.
Yeah. Well, Wendy had to knock him out.
Yep, that should just be completely our secret. You and me. Me and you,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No one needs to know that.
Okay.
I think we'll just keep that little tidbit to ourselves, and then we'll figure out the pleas, and then hopefully we can just carry on with our lives and dedicate a movie to her.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll pour a glass of milk out in her honor or something. I don't know.
A glass of milk.
Well, I would say pour one out for the homies, but I don't drink.
Hey, we can pull a plug in that one.
Oh my god.
You know, like a lamp plug or something, not a body plug.
I know. Okay, Ember.
Oh, yeah. I need food. Like, badly soon.
Alright.
So, probably food court and beds.
How about we steal a banana bag from the hopsicle and pour that out?
Oh, okay.
There's just no hesitation with you ever, is there?
Oh, it
Not
sounds
even
like
a little
fun.
bit.
I did tell you like 8 years ago, I had the idea of being in that beaver bush.
Ah, that is something, and I would have been very sad if you had done that. You're not the only one, though. I had a lot of people after that place.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you manage to,
I actually had somebody try to burn my actual house down once.
What?
And oh yeah, she took a whole tanker and brought it to the front lawn. And I caught her in the act, too. I yucked her up.
Oh, wow. Nice.
She did take a dead animal and put it in my hot tub, though, and made a horrible soup.
Ew. Yeah. That's horrible.
Yeah. I never used the hot tub again.
I wouldn't blame you. Ow. Imagine using the hot tub and the animals was chilling with you.
Oh god, ew.
Sorry for putting that. Oh, nothing's open.
Oh man.
This
All
is
right.
senior buns. Oh. How many fries do you want?
Oh, I don't want anything.
Oh, okay. These do take a while.
Take longer if you're watching them.
Okay. There we go. Should be enough.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, that's better. So we're nice and crispy. Okay. I'm probably gonna head to sleep. Not sure what you want to do. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to sleep too. I'm not sticking around. I only woke up for this.
Everybody seems...
Oh, my head. Oh, I'm okay.
I haven't seen many of the clubs, the clowns after the war, and I hope they are okay.
You haven't seen many of what?
Many of the clowns after the war, like Bozo, not many yet.
I've checked in on most of them. Most of them checked in and just said they're resting. So I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay. Well, I hope everything gets better soon. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I need a good 10th floor.
The 10th floor?
Yeah.
Really?
Not sure where your one is. If
Sixth.
you're okay. Is it gonna stop at 6?
Nope.
Oh. I'm sorry, I should have let you put yours up first.
That's okay. Good night, Ember.
Night. Night.
I didn't want to press my floor and scuff her out. That would have been bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. That feeling when a bluff gets all the answers you need. We're gonna kill Jason. Not sure yet, but he's a problem. Anywho. Shows up to help, now he's a problem. Well, it's kind of his reaction to everything that's the problem. It's kind of why he was attacked, I think, but also, like, I get his reaction because he was unmasked, and that's like a big clown no-no. But we don't know him like that, and he can't be going around making threats like that, especially on Twitter and like just. It's a lot for someone that's like on the outside, and he needs to not be doing that anymore. So we'll see if giving him that back gets him to heck off. But if he keeps saying stuff like that, and if that conversation doesn't go well, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like you can get your get back, but you can't. We're not delimbing people over. I'm not even sure how he was attacked. I think someone said wrench. So there's just kind of like there's a degree of escalation there. The mask has a lot to do with it, which is fair, valid, fair, understandable. But if after we get that back to him, it's still an issue, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna have to. We don't know him like that at all. And it's potentially an indicator that we don't want him hanging around. Because he had indicated that he wants to hang around more, and this problem here is not it. So I think we have some idea as to why he was probably attacked. Given so we've got a lot of context behind certain things and what's been going on, which is why we've been kind of guessing at things and seeing if people will spill the beans a little bit. Yesterday, people were getting attacked. Initially I thought it was all Jagger, but it seems more than that was happening, which we were greeted with this morning when we met Ratchet. There's a lot going on there, and it seems like a lot of it is just centric around what happened to the house and what he was telling Tessa yesterday about, like, not wanting people, like certain people, to go unpunished, and those folks may have fallen in there. We don't know necessarily, but those are my assumptions. Just based on the context clues provided to me in the last couple of days. The taking of a mask, though, from not just one but two clowns is not ideal. Especially clowns that we don't really want in our business. Because if Ursula was attacked, which we were informed of by Joshua today, that's a whole other can of worms that we just simply don't want to open. And that could have been maybe a case of misunderstanding the assignment, or it could have been a direct request, which is also not good. So these are things that we need to figure out and determine whether or not we need to do anything about, but yeah, Ursula I'm not as fussed about, but it's like, I don't know Jason. I don't know what he's gonna do. We know kind of what to expect with Ursula. So I don't know if Jason's just all talk. We don't know. He could be a complete psychopath. His name is Jason. There's a lot there to unpack, and we gotta figure out what to do about it. And there might be other people who have been attacked already, too, that we don't know about. So, something might come out later that will just be awful, but And there was that stuff Scruffy was saying. There's a lot going on that I'm still not fully sure about. But if we're attacking just any clowns and demasking them, and that's something that Ember's being forced to do, that's gonna be a problem, not just for us, but like, oh. Who knows? But the fact that people knew it was Ember is not great either. Because all that's gonna come back to bite everyone, and I don't know how exactly they figured it out, but clearly something was amiss. And if it made it back to Tessa and she knew enough info to get a bluff to work, that's no good. And the fact that Joanna was involved, doubtful that that was part of the equation. It's all bad. Everything is bad so far. And I'm trying to make the best decisions for my character the decisions she would make, but God, it's scary. I think these are the right decisions for Tessa because she's learned some things, but also she's trying to approach things in the same way that she did before with that knowledge, and a lot of it is just there's a lot of confusion and other people doing things along the way that make it worse. Not even necessarily on purpose either, like they're not trying to make it worse, but ooh boy. I don't doubt that Ember is in a similar situation that Sneaky was yesterday. I have a feeling that whatever she's been made to do is kind of a do this or else type thing. And that's just kind of an impossible scenario for a lot of people. That's my assumption right now. We'll see though. We'll see where things go. So much going on. So much to wonder about. There's so many things that like I think I have figured out, but also like there's a lot I still don't know. It's scary. Yeah, I can try, Tato. But yeah, like Tessa was telling Stumbles, it's hard for her to hold certain people to the same, like, she was mad when Happy did what he did, obviously. She was upset that it happened. She honestly wanted to kill Happy for what he did back then. Thankfully, she didn't act on that. Because ultimately, it was kind of a interesting thing that happened. Yeah, he ended up respecting Happy for shooting him, standing on business, doing what he was, not necessarily doing what he was told, but kind of like not doing what he was told, in a way. And right now, with that information in her mind, I think that's where Tessa's reactions are being based at the moment. To me, what makes it different for Sneaky is shooting Jaggy to protect other clowns. That's literally what Happy did. Jagger threatened Windsong. That's all it took. And Happy came and gunned him down. It's literally the same. I personally don't see a difference there. And yes, that is a good point. Chatty would absolutely have done the same thing. Literally the same exact thing. There is not a doubt in my mind. If somebody said that to him about Raymond, he would have blasted him to smithereens. Yeah. I'm not terribly worried about the Sneaky thing. Personally. At least not right now. Yeah, I mean, he might be mad about it, but I mean, he also probably forced that situation to happen. So, exactly how mad should you be in that scenario? He can be mad. Doesn't entirely make it valid. Yeah, he'll probably stir with it. We'll see. But it is what it is. He's gonna stir with anything at the moment. He's literally all he's doing is stirring. That's where he's at right now. So that's not gonna change anything whether someone does what Sneaky did or not. I'm not so. I realize some people have noticed that I'm saying that he was forced or that it was like quote unquote self-defense. That's not entirely what it was necessarily. It wasn't self-defense. You're not wrong there. It wasn't forced. You're not wrong there. But from the sound of it, he put someone in an impossible situation under duress. Someone who knew that they were in a situation with a person who had just shot multiple people in that same exact scenario for not doing the right thing. It is duress that we're talking about. That knowledge that Sneaky had coming into it means that he knew there was a danger of him getting shot or someone else getting shot. There is duress there. That does not mean he was forced to do it. It's not saying he was forced at gunpoint to do it. It's a similar situation to what Tessa had to do. She was not forced to roll the dice. But there was no good option. She had no way out of that situation. Similarly to Sneaky. It was definitely a lose-lose for him. He either got shot Jagger, or potentially had someone else get shot. Those were probably, in my opinion, those were probably the main options there that were presented. So Sneaky's gonna do what Sneaky's gonna do. And I think that's valid. It doesn't mean he was forced, like, at gunpoint, you know, hey, shoot me or else. He was given a horrible situation. And I think maybe more people should recognize that. Sure, he could have got himself shot. He even offered to do that the next time he's presented in that situation. Sure, he could have risked Wendy getting shot or someone else getting shot. But is he going to risk that? Is Sneaky the character going to risk that? Probably not. What reason would he have to risk that? I definitely don't think that means he wanted to do it. Or that he didn't care that he did it. And it clearly meant something that he did do it. And that he told Tessa right after. I think one of the worst things he did in that situation was not making sure that David didn't get a hold of him. There's a lot there that we could probably argue up and down about, but I think Tessa's stance on it is pretty much, I get it. That sucks. I hope he doesn't die, but I'm not gonna kill you for it. There's other people she might do that for, depending on who they were and why they did it. But given the context she was given by Sneaky, she kind of felt like it was basically the same scenario that Happy had been put into. And I think she thinks that Happy's situation is worse. But because Happy did it happily. He definitely wanted to do that. But that's Happy. As a character. And yes, he did lie about it to Tessa. And that was, I think, the factor that really got to Tessa, that he covered it up. Sneaky owned it. That's important. And I'm not even really sure that Tessa was planning to kill him if he had come clean. But she definitely was after that call that they had. I know that much. The only reason she didn't is because a plethora of other things happened that led her down a different path. The main one being that Jagger and Chatty respected what he did. And were not upset with what he did. They understood why he did it. Tessa's never met Eugene. No. He told her about him. And has told her a couple times about certain things, but she has never encountered Eugene. She doesn't think that Twinkles wants that for himself either. But if it comes to fruition, she'll deal with that just the same as she deals with everything else. She'll try to respect it, try to understand it, try not to get killed in the process. Try not to get anyone else killed in the process. She might not do it the right way, but that is all we can do. More surprised at her reaction to what Charlie was doing. Tessa's reaction? I think, as far as Charlie, the reason that she's not trying to force that to stop is because whatever she's doing is seemingly under duress as well. So the problem may need to be addressed more so at the source than trying to get in the way of what Charlie is doing right now. We need to figure out why that's happening, why that's become an issue. There's a lot of nuance there to why she didn't outright tell Charlie, "Hey, stop." She put a lot of emphasis on making her own decisions. And also that if she had a way out, that she would take it. If it gets out of hand, she might change the approach, but right now it seems that Charlie is a little less out of control. Before, when we were dealing with Charlie, she was a lot less reasonable. We also didn't really know how to handle it. But there's a lot we still don't know about that. So we gotta kind of like dance around it first and see what the issue is. And there could be another like thing where, she's under duress too. And she's being forced to do stuff because she did indicate that that was the case. But it could have been a lie. So we have no idea. But Ember's in a bad way right now, and it was pretty expected from Tessa for her to be obedient. I think both Charlie and Ratchet might be acting a bit differently this time. Which is kind of why I'm changing the approach. But we'll see where it goes. Who knows? It could be the wrong approach. It could be that we need to stomp things down, but I don't want to stomp on anything yet. People have gotten hurt, yes. But there's still stuff to figure out. Yeah, gotta let it cook. Yeah, Ratchet was interesting today. There was a brief moment where someone made it seem like Cracky came out yesterday, but I don't know if that's actually the case. I was kind of listening to certain things all day to try and like gauge that, because when he came to us and was like, yeah, well, I had a conversation with him yesterday, I was like, oh god. And then immediately the news about Ember, it was like, oh my god. So that was a pretty lucky guess, I think, on the Ember thing, but we had several things pointing all day long at Ember having done something horrible. And then all it took was a single little bluff. We got our answer. Oh god. That's so bad. He's gonna find out. I don't know where the leak started, but the fact that they were talking about things in the car in front of Tessa, like Ratchet and Joanna. Oh. That conversation was so sussy. was like, I don't want to know. I think that's why they were talking about it. And Tessa was like, hold on. I don't want to know. Because it sounded like that's what it was. And I was already suspicious. And I was like, guys, don't tell me. The less I know, the better. But then things got more out of hand. Seemed they didn't even talk about the same secret. I don't know. I think that was Ratchet trying to make up a cover story. Oh boy. Need Osvaldo to cuff Jackie and place a sack over his head. Oh god. Who knows? Who knows what people will do? We'll just have to see how angry he is when he wakes up. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad when he wakes up. It's bad. Oh. Everything is awful. We all get a perma? Please don't. Don't do that. We'll see. We'll see where things end up. Wonder who will tell him first? Well... he might just straight up remember, so who knows? Who knows? But it shouldn't be hidden, so... Alright guys, I'm gonna get out of here. But thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Who should we raid? Also, Zempic Scrooge, thank you for the 4 months. And Mystic Honey, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. And Prince Mitchell, thank you for the 41 months. Alright, we'll send it over to Flop. Show him some love, guys. Thank you for listening to me up. I'm gonna get out of here, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another. And we will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.